That never hits. No, stop that. Be more careful around this guy. Oh, oh, okay, yeah, no, no. Oh, that crack backer. Oh, oh. Okay.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, Nani, why's my no, 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 what's going on here? I said this is gonna be a good Saturday, now a bad Saturday. Tiger knees, I can't handle them. Or this guy. I don't know what he said, but I feel like I'm dead already. Well, the good thing is, wrong screen. Okay, so the good thing is that I hope you guys didn't see that loss where I got beat up by Fakaram, or I forgot, I don't know how to pronounce his name. So I should have probably waited like maybe like 8 minutes before I started mispronouncing his name, but he made me find out. That's what resulted. And how you doing, Zephyr? Thank you for catching in that commercial. It was a perfect time to use it so no one could see me lose super hard. But after the end of the night, actually, I don't need it around right now. After the end of the night, I started playing like subconsciously. I started making a joke where I was trying to say like, okay, you know, seen Fishing of the North Star. I mean, if you have seen Fishing of the North Star, seen like maybe closer to the end of season one, there's a part where Kenshiro is like he's knocked out or something like that, and he kind of like uses everyone's skill and stuff like that. How do you do drag? Um, and then what happens? I start fighting. I mean, you won't see it because what happens? I cut off the clip, but I started fighting, and then what happens is like I'm talking to Overlord on the other side, and then I'm like, I'm not even paying attention, but I'm kicking so much ass, and I'm like, wait a minute. When I try hard, I lose, but when I don't try hard, I win. So I realized maybe I'm trying too hard in Tekken, and all I gotta do is just let the game flow. But you know what? I'll try that next time I get to play, and then I'll just try to let the game flow. Or anything in my life. That's probably a lesson to learn. And how you doing, Zumi? Just as I promised, Crimson and Crimson Nisto teaser is available. Awesome. Also, Drag sent me some images too. Drag, I did see it. It's just that what happens is I couldn't answer it. But what happens is we will definitely take a look at your art, and we'll also see what Izumi has too, and how you doing, Zephyr. Zephyr, I'm not sure if you've come to see the last chapter of Quintessence, the Blighted Venom, but I'm excited for the last chapter of Quintessence, the Blighted Venom. I want to know how this ends. Usually, games would be like, ah, man, I can't believe it. This takes so long. But, I mean, I've been hooked into this, you know? I would be here regardless. Oh, thank you very much. Okay, awesome. But, yeah, I'm glad because what happens in this, I like, you already played it, and I'm experiencing it, and I'm going through I'm just now understanding why you suggested the game. What's one of my favorite RPG Maker games? Yes, no, it's actually pretty good. I like it's like it's different from other RPG Maker games. That's the thing about it. There's drama, there's drugging, there's battling that I can't control and stuff like that. You know. Also, I asked for the image. I also asked for the images that you had to be. Oh yes, okay. I also asked for the images you had made. You had be you had made to be consistent. Um, yeah, yeah, these ones, yes, yeah, the new ones that you got and stuff like that. But before I send you the video, there's one more thing I'm trying to add to the scene, but it's not in the engine. Okay, yeah, take your time, Izumi. We'll eventually get there. We have ample hours, unless I croak and die on the stream, and then what happens is that we have no ample hours anymore. But I'm gonna make sure that I don't just belly up on the stream, and then you're actually like, "Or you're alive." But yeah, other than that, we'll fall asleep. The question is, how to add a train? I mean, there's actually several ways to add a train. can go the Nordic way, where you can. I think it's a giant event. No, no, the train didn't actually move. Oh yeah, that's right. The train never actually moved. Okay, you can go the drag way, Nabber way, where the train was like a small event. But my train is actually a large boss event. So I reused the boss sprite sheet. I got a template, and I had to make resize that template because every time I did it, like it's not precise. So every time I did it, the template kept on falling out. So you'd have like an image that crossed over to another one. It was annoying. It was so annoying and it was so tough. But eventually, like, it's one of those things where you had to try until you get it right. And then when you get it right, it's still not good enough. So take a boss image, take an event, and then resize it much more bigger. Um, that's what I need to do to draw it myself. Well, if you can find parts of a train, maybe if you can find like a RP, someone else who's made a train out there. I probably won't be releasing my assets until I'm finished my game, which who knows when. But what happens is if I'm going to do anything, like I'm going to at least finish my game, then say, hey guys, here's my assets. You can use it for your game, kind of thing. But first, I need to make sure I do it first. So you can either wait a couple years until I get it done, which will take forever, or draw it yourself, or find someone who actually has the train out there, so you can fit into your work and make it maybe might work like that. Maybe you can make your own train if you want. It doesn't have to be as good, but basically, yeah, you're gonna have to draw. You're gonna draw your. You gotta make it yourself because no one has it. No one has the moving train that I've seen. Everyone has a static boat, static train, and some things you have to just gotta make yourself because they don't offer it. Now, if you're looking for style of it, maybe want to Google up some resources of what kind of train you want, and then model something off of that, and you're perfectly fine. But it's just all about throwing all those assets together so they can stick. Surprised Fortuna is not here. I surprised I'm not being threatened with Rick rolls. But drag. We know that you aren't threatening me with Rick rolls. Oh, the bull. Okay, yeah. Let me actually pop these all up because I want to do a comparison. Well, actually, no, they're actually all different, but just pop these up, So slowly, I'm gonna get these things up there. I think they look really nice. I don't know about Thunder one, but that's just me. So let's get those up there. So thank you guys for tuning in into this segment. We still got to redeem per game, and I just lost my Discord. We still got to redeem per game. Did I make that one? I don't remember. I was like, that one. No, I don't think I don't think I went that good into it. Oh, I saved it. No, I don't want to save it. I was like, that looks similar but different. But it looks better. And the last one here. I got questions about that bowl. But we will do some art. We're gonna look at some art, and we're gonna play some games, and then I'm gonna remember what I need to do. Okay, there. My brain was in two different places at once, and then yeah, we're gonna have some fun and whatever goes on today. So thank you guys for tuning in. We'll start the art portion. I know Starheart was saying, "Hey, I'm always late for the art part." He hasn't given me any more art. I could probably show off his art that he already showed me, but what happens is that I would like to show off this part when the thing. If you smell, wait, it's not on the screen yet. Oh wait, I'll wait. I don't want to. I don't want to use this too. I don't want to use it too early. So we'll definitely get to this. So first things first. Most heavenly Father, King of Kings, and good Lord, I glorify you and praise your holy name because your strength, mercy, guidance, wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. The joy that you give into the hearts of your people, Lord God, the knowledge and understanding that is needed for every single situation, problem, and things that we're facing. I glorify you and praise you and lift your name on high, Lord God, because you are my shepherd that I shall not want. And Lord, you're not just for me, but those who are watching, those who don't know you as their Lord and Savior, don't even know anything about you, that don't even serve you, Lord God, you still look over them as your children and the sheep of your pasture, Lord God. They may not call you Father, but you know that what they need for their daily lives, Lord God, for their friends, family, and people around, for brothers and sisters in Christ or out of Christ, or in family or out of family, Lord God, part of the community or outside the community. Your love, your joy is through each and every one of us. So correct our paths, Lord God. Help us to walk in the way. Strengthen us through every day from day to day, and protect us from the enemy, Lord God, whoever it may be. May it be those who are lurking, Lord God, to destroy, or to those who are to sabotage, Lord God. I'm asking for your blessings, your will, and your joy and peace divine over all of this and everyone that's part of this. In Jesus' mighty name I pray. Amen and amen. All right, so let's get to some artwork. Check Discord. Okay. Um, I will also pull this up too, and I will also have this translated too. Even though I should keep it in Anglais, I want to I want to be able to read it. I found some trains. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We'll get to that. Well, we're gonna do this in order. We'll start with dragging our work our way backwards and to you. Right. So over here. And these trees will work. I guess it's just it's how you use them. This okay. Here we go. Let's let's just do something a little different. Let's change it up from just chatting and let's go to art. Because why not? T. Okay. So I like this golem. It's yeah. It's a nice. I guess it's going to be a team a party member. I like how your artist is putting the shades on there. I mean, definitely looks better than the illustrational part, and it looks really solid. It kind of looks like what a Pokemon would be, but Pokemon has like a different art style of things. And yeah, that's pretty good. Is that a golem? Sorry, is a golem going to do the statue? Wait, is the golem going to do the statue? Well, I never heard that. Is that like a TikTok thing? Sorry, not sorry. Is that a Fortnite thing? Sorry, wrong. Same energy, wrong place. Oh, salute. Sorry, salute. Oh no. Oh, sorry, my bad. I read that wrong. No, you're not. You're not gonna get the. You're not gonna get the golem salute. I'm not gonna do the golden salute. You only get one. That was accidental and that's just like unconsciously just my hand ripped up there. Yes. Oh no, that and Pokemon and the one from RPG Maker. One of the ones. There's the gold golem. There's the golden golem that's just like or not golden golem. XP, yeah. There's a golem that's just throwing its hands up. Gosh, it just happens. It just is throwing his hands out, like that. Um, but but the golem also forgot that he's Jewish too. So but that one. But there's also the Reggie Steel one. Maybe every golem. Now that you're gonna think about it, maybe every golem that Japan makes accordingly, because Pokemon is Japanese. That RPG Maker extends from the Japanese, so maybe every Japanese golem has to throw out a Roman of two to make sure that you know. Oh, okay. You know what? I just realized by looking at this for quite a while, the shininess of the rock. I mean, um, so I see here. Um, it makes me think like it's like I know lights don't reflect like that. Yeah, it's a bit shiny for yeah. Lights don't reflect like that, so that's why I was like, huh. Now only the artist will see that. Keep that in mind, drag. Only the artist will see that. I don't think any regular human being walking around there that's not an artist will they'll probably be like, oh, cool, rock monster. And there's like this rock monster so pog. But us, we can see that there's like a lot of shiny bits around here. It makes it look kind of like a steel, as Ever said, the rock has a dull luster, and so what happens is it kind of gives that look of like, oh, maybe that's a polished hard plate of some sort. Um, yeah. So I don't know if how many if you can get a what's it called again? A revision from your artist, and if like I usually artists do revisions, and I don't know how many revisions you have left on it, but you don't have to. But it's just that some people can see it. It's not taken away from it. We all know it's a rock monster. Just that the shininess may be a little like, oh, is it made out of metal and rock, or is it just rock? All right, oh, let rock. Over here we got the god of lightning. I was gonna say thunder. Okay. I don't like the black. Okay, for me personally, I do not like the black lines that are still on it. Um, yeah, it kind of like it's because the black. It's because the black lines start separating from it. I think it needs to be gone from here and here. Because like you're trying to capture energy, and it's not. It's kind of nitpicky, yeah. But I mean, it's because like the lines here are still there, and it kind of separates it. It kind of looks like it's fuzzy and stuff like that. Um, but I think if you get rid of it and make it, it's hard to do because you have to like cut out the black lines or use some wand tool, whatever program you're using. Yeah, it's just that the black lines on top of the thing kind of makes it like separate. It's more like a fuzzy animal and stuff like it's lightning, but it's just like it doesn't blend into like pure energy lightning, that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, this is Drag's art that he sent in for his game. Like we're just looking over all these until we make it to the train part. Oh, yeah, but it's like the concept is good, not a bad concept. It's just that everything else is like showing up. No, I don't again. I don't think people are going to be like, "Hey, look at that! That I can see all your lightning thing." I think when it comes to like, if it was like, I don't know, some kind of like game company that had like, I suppose that prides himself on good art, then maybe people are like, "Oh, that looks bad." People call it out and say, "Oh, that looks bad. I don't like that. That's not great." But I think for indie dev level, you can actually get away with this kind of stuff, because people are not looking at the money and saying, "Oh, that's not right," kind of thing. Also, I guess the shading here and there, but you can get away with it on a certain level. But when it gets higher to like if you decide to go Ubisoft level or I don't know anything higher than just indie dev, like anything else higher than that, there's a different expectation, sadly, and it's like, oh, it should look this thing, and the audience is going to be like, well, that's not good enough either. But for now, I like how it looks like. It looks pretty cool. It's just that maybe a couple of like dark lines need to be removed. And I don't know about this part. I mean, I'm looking at it, but I'm also thinking that's fine too. But yeah, the shading is probably not needed for. I mean, there's another thing, if you also describe like if you're kind of like setting it in the game, and then in the game you like describe that it still has a human body or something like that. Yeah, maybe you can get away with that. I think if you write a good story, so, oh yeah, this lightning in it still has like a physical body where it's like it's still physical in some sort of way. Oh yeah, you can totally write it out and be like write it out so people kind of think, oh, it's just lightning, whatever, cool. But at the same time, it's like you gotta look at this and be like, I don't know. But it shows off lightning. Now the water one, I like what happened here. I don't the one I made I remember, but I like though I don't think I did this. I don't think I did anything to do with this, but I like how it's more drippy and stuff like that. Even though it looks like it's just okay, hold on, hold up, wait a minute, hold up. Hmm. Looking side by side. Um, yeah, the water one looks perfectly good because like it's like water is unstable. It's all, but you can also tell here it's just like okay, well, we just erase some parts and then replace some parts. I mean, it saves time. I got no problem with that. If you got time, if you gotta save some time, you gotta save some time. But at the same time, yeah, just giving a bit of wobbly wobbly. Did I ever? Excuse me. I don't know why that came out of my mouth. Gi- Giving it a couple waves. Is there what's the best way to explain it? Because I felt like I said wibbly wobbly, I like there's like it felt like I was watching some kids cartoon from the past. But anyways, the unstable nature of water, if you want to be technical about it, it does give it that kind of nice water look. So like it doesn't look like a solid water thing. And all the drops and waters, like yeah, perfectly fine. You can get away with that so much with water and something. Perfectly fine. If you want to change the ice, you can just make it harder. But I can also see that it's just the same face. Um, it's just the hair's up and the hair's down. Good day, bad day. Okay. If you smell what the rock is cooking. Dun, 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 dun. Can I do it? Wait, I can't even see myself do it. I practiced when I was younger. Dun, 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 dun. As the rock says. So yeah, here's a pre-rock before he got shaved and then he joined wrestling. I think this is a pretty good bull. It's got deceptive peering, so you know it's like we already know what party it votes for. They have very anime eyes. Are these pictures meant for party portraits, or do monsters join your team? Monsters join your team and stuff like that. Now going back to the septum piercing, that I was gonna skip that. I can't even. I don't think I can ever make a good bull or something like that. I had to think, what do furries think? And I didn't come up with a good wolf. I had to do like a couple of redraws on my wolf. So I got nothing to really say about this except for like I can't make this any better. It's nice and golden like a Super Saiyan, and this bull. Wait, the bull is the opposite of a minotaur. So I quote I oh I have pants. Oh yeah, that's well no yeah no. I mean it's just oh, good. You're right. Because in the intro, there's a bull guy, which I don't think we ever seen yet. We haven't got to the part of the game where where we get to see the bull. Like we've seen all the rest of the enemies, maybe the shadow guy and stuff like that, but we have not seen the bull. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I haven't seen that. But anyways, this guy and that guy, yeah, this guy has more hair than this that guy. He's a bull. There's more of an ox or something like that. He's not swole. He's not swole. He's not as swole as as the sexy animated version. I hope Drag makes him say that first thing he joins in. He just has the groan. I have no. I'll do the voice myself. You can actually use the clips of my voice just as he jumps in. Let's get a clean one. I have no. I have no pants. Arr! All right, now you can clip that one and use it. That one's there for you. You can use that so people can like have that as their like ringtone. But anyways, yeah, you can see with the eyes. No, that's the eyes I made. Okay, no, you can see what I was saying with the eyes, but I guess you can see a different art style in there. I think it's good. I can't make any better, so that's why I can't. That's why I have to say it's good. Real golden. I don't know if it's because like the in-game one is also this gold, or the one that you use. Because the one let me go look back at something. The blue thing is slime. No, this is a This is a water. This is the water elemental um one from which you get because you get the wind and then you get the water, and then thunder seems to be god of lightning's here, god of water, and this is a minotaur. Yeah. Um. Let's see if I can look into where do I keep my stuff. It's in the box or. I gotta look for the things. Did I make a folder? Oh my goodness, I can't find that folder. Um, you'd think that I would know where everything is. I'm a mess. That's not it. Okay, well, anyways, I can't find my version because I don't know what folder that I put it in. There's so many folders out here. Um, my art is everywhere. Everywhere that I shouldn't have put it. Maybe it's in the. Yeah, no, it would be Almanac. I won't put it Almanac. That'd be stupid of me. Probably there. But yeah, uh, I can't draw a better furry, so I can't do it any better. I can draw other things, but I can't draw a bull to save my life. A good bull of how some reference. Um, was it here the whole time? Or is it? Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. See. All right. That's I just want to know. Yeah. So yeah, pretty good stuff. All right, moving on. So unless you got more stuff, you can definitely show off. Here we got Zumi's asking about the train. So what's this? Uh, D51's locomotive. But yeah, like I said, these are good stuff. Keep the good work going. Uh, Again, if that's what you prefer, then that's what you gotta use. Will these fit RPG Maker? That's I don't know. Where is these are? Where did you get these from in the first place? Are these RPG Maker or it depends? It depends on where you kind of found these things. Like yeah, this will fit RPG Maker because it's I've been meaning to draw my own train in RPG Maker. Eh. Um, this will definitely fit because it's in the that's how the RPG Maker templates are for XP. I guessing that's what these are. I think they could work. You just have to make sure that they line up. You might have to do some kind of messing around with because I don't know uh, if they kind of molded off the engines once in the engine. I typed in RPG Maker train and found this. Okay. Well, looking how they kind of set this whole thing up, there's a possibility that yeah, this you see some front facings like this because I seen it with MZ when they have the buses. So you got the faces of the buses, you got the backs. So yeah, I would say it can work. I don't know if the size is the right size, but give it a shot. Just if you can copy paste the PNG and put it into your folder and see if it works and if it's like and if it adapts to the tile set that they're looking for. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can get away with it. This looks right. That's all I can say. Um, all you gotta do is just copy and see it, and if it doesn't, you might have to do a little bit of like mixing, extending some stuff. But this is better than what I got. Better than what I've done actually. And I didn't know there was actually resources out there. I would save myself some time. I mean, I still needed to have like it fit the art style. So as for RPG Scooter XP, then yeah, sure. Um, but that might be a little different. As I read something before above, it said like 32 by 32. It may or may not like fit precisely, but it may also you might have to expand the tile set a little bit to actually fit the same size. I'm not sure how you're going to do that, but it says all materials in PNG are tuned. The palette is not capable with other materials. If you need to mix multiple files, be careful. Although that even okay, walking gonna all materials, 4 frames, 8 directions, and yeah, I think it totally works. My only concern is that when you put it in, it may not be the same size because of the what you're using. Yeah, you use 48. Okay, 48 by 48, and there's a 32 by 32. It may not adhere to the size, so you might have to expand it just a bit. The whole thing, like the whole image, might be expanded, but I would say give it a shot. I never took an XP and imported it into my modern one. I've kept them far from each other. Um, but I don't know. I don't know if it'll actually fit, but it's worth a try. That's what I said. Perfectly good looking trains. Looks pretty modern. They got look at the subway trains. I definitely throw them in there and give it a shot. And let me see. I'm not gonna read all of this. This is more work than is needed. But if it depends on how many parts are gonna there. But at when you're done with that, when you do that, you're gonna have to put them into as events. Will these fit a modern game? Yes, these will fit a modern game because they're modern looking trains. Um, just with the color, just with the style. It's not like a steam engine. They're fully black and stuff like that, or they have a smokestack. These subway trains definitely will fit. I mean, I'm pretty sure people, yeah, like this one here. This would be a bit like maybe 1800s or something. Like that, with the steam engine trains with the coal. That would be a different time. Especially with this style here, with this coach. This is our old passenger train. This is also a fit of like a steampunk era of things. Yeah, like Thomas. I was trying to. All I can hear in my head is the Thomas theme song playing on repeat as I look at these trains, and just thinking about like the whole thing. I used to have like a bunch of uh, there's a certain engine named George, and I think I still have them unpackaged. Like I still feel I think sorry I think I still have packaged George the tank engine train set that I did not ruin when I was a kid. So I could probably put those up for as collectors and stuff like that. George was a longer version of Thomas. Also blue, and he had a different face. He was more like he had that like resting bee face, He's like he hated being a trade or something like that. Now I'm kind of looking back into my memory museum, but yes, these ones are definitely work, definitely perfectly work. The struggle for what I had with my tile sets, with my make my trade was one. I want my trade to be big. Now here's the thing your character, the size of your character versus the train that you have here, they might be the same size. So in the cases where your character's walking into a train is like they fitting giants into small little trains. So you might have some issue like that. Big people, small trains. So you try to match the size, it may be a problem. The next thing is if you're trying to make it bigger, then what happens is everything kind of goes out of whack, and so now you're gonna have like one train. If you're trying to think of many coaches, sorry, my fingers on the screen in the screen. You're gonna have like two trains. You're gonna have like one train might clip into the next one, and then what happens is like as one moves, because you might do on the map, you might have put like a tile apart. So what happens when they both move? Go away. I know you're trying to. I know it's Norton. So what happens is like you might have a problem where like the tiles are trying to like move, so the train might clip into the next train because it might be wider than the box. Like the actual vent, it might be not in the same place. So if it's where's my finger where my finger is where the event is. Oh, that's why you make them in a single event. True, 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 true. I tried that, but what happens is I want people. For me, I wanted my trains and how you do Harpin. I wanted people to enter into a train but not go across it because what happens is where I made a couple like doors to go through, I had to line it up. So what happens is I tried that single event thing, but then what happens is I had like here in the middle was the event, and then the two parts here was the train. And so people would, if people entered, they would miss the event, and then they would be able to walk in down the train and hit and miss the event. So I was like, oh no, using Amplify, hit the box plugin. I should probably find that and then see what I can do with it because I'm using MV. I know Yan flies for like MZ. I know Yan flies for MV. So I feel like every time I look for something, yeah, it's like I can't find the one I need and stuff like that. Actually, I can even show you what it looks like too. Let's see. But how you? Okay, so let me go and open up my handy dandy um, RPG mech. RPG Maker. Oh yeah, yeah. I heard a fossil does work. I just never got. I was it like a pay thing? I heard about fossil. I just like I looked into it and I was like, I don't know what made me like not look into it more than that, but yeah, there I heard about fossil, but I don't have any MV um plugins that not anymore. And how you doing, John Rico? Where is my train? I know it is. Okay, this is not the train. This is old train. Oh, you know what? I know where I'm looking for. Um, nope, not that way. Oh, here it is. So this is the newer train station, and here is the train that's in this train station. Now the problem I had with it was I gotta zoom out first. The problem I had with it was that the train was much more bigger than the boxes. Like my old train, I had like several different events. So I had like maybe 8 events. So I reduced it down to 3, and I'm not really done those. I had to go back over them, but I had to reduce it down to like 3 different events or something like that. I'll just see how it works. So what happens? The train pulls up, and then I use a I'm using here I think I'm using yeah, I'm using overpass tiles. So I didn't want the player walking up and down or running across the other place. So what happens is you go over here, you go over you're basically using the overpass tile plugin and allows you to go across I'm not go across, but it's supposed to allow you to go into the allotted sections. But trying to also lock people from going on a train because what I tried to do was build a bunch of events that lock the platform, so you would just walk over here, but to go through there. Let me see if I can try. I'm not sure if I'm even in the area where the train is, but I had to build that platform. I tried different trains, engineer different trains. Now, what could put me possibly in that area that won't crash? Oh, that's far from it. How about over here? Oh, that's also far from it. How about over here? I think I went back to number 4. Chapter 4, chapter 3. Let's go chapter 3. That's close enough. Oh wait, that's gonna ruin my other thing. Yeah, that's gonna ruin my other thing. That's it. RTP tiles are still limited. Yeah. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Good. Wow. Oh no. That's not supposed to happen. I replaced a tile set that I shouldn't have. And I learned a lesson. Oh, that's what I get for replacing that tile set. Because I didn't know, oh no, I gotta go through all this again and find that right tile set. Let me turn this audio up. That wall thing shouldn't be there because I think I know why now because I was trying to replace some things and then one thing led to another. I might replace those too. Oh, there's Fortuna. You're late. You're late. Um, Let me see if I have a ticket. If Norton won't go away, it's still on my screen. Well, you called me out for being late myself. So you get these other parts. I had to prevent people from walking over, and so now I have these like 3 areas you can enter the train. And so it forces you directly into there, and I feel that you're the streamer. You can't be late. Well, I mean, if I be late, I can. Well, because I had like family emergencies or I had another appointment, and that's how the train works. Now, this is the old train, which is terrible. I would need to do a replacement on this one. But this one here, oh, well, okay, well, this one here, whoa, look at that. Oh, shoot. Man, I can't get cross. Oh, it's a ghost train. Whoa, whoa, ghost trains. Boo. Oh no. Okay, that's the problem. I didn't even know. Wow. Well, I mean, I didn't make this ironclad. Um. Well, ignore this part and that part and that part. Also, this part. This never happened. You never saw nothing. Oh. Oh no. Oh, it's only when I hit the streams. Only when I start streaming, the game falls apart. Here's why I say you need to work on your maps here. Listen, it's only because you're here and only when I stream. That's when everything. That's when my balls are exposed. Extremely bad. Like it never worked like this. It was perfectly fine. It was perfectly fine every time I try it. There's no problem at all. And now there's tons of problems. I made sure I checked this thing twice, except for this part, I guess. And yeah. Well, anyways, I'm doing a remake to it when I get a chance. So Oh, but that's that train, and if I use this one, hopefully it still works. So it calls up the train, and this one's just made out of several blocks. So originally, this was supposed to, like, the gates where like you could miss it, and then I was like, oh, I need to find a way to stop people from doing that. So that newer one is the newer model that allows me to actually make it much more better. Where's the black suit man? It is in the wait. Did I actually put it there? Oh, it's in the library. You have to go to the library and check the books. So, like, how did you make the train? You used art skills? Yes. This is all using art skills and just replacing like whatever was there on the tile set. Kind of studying what the tile set had and then replacing it. So this one needs to go. Um, I'll show you why it needs to go because this happens. Yeah, and it disappears in parts. So I need to learn. I need to learn how to not make it like look like that. Um, I live in Old Town Cruising. Oh, that's awesome. Well, this train is bound for glory one day. Okay, that had nothing to do with anything. But what happens is that I can use these train tickets to go to different places. And so this is the old town. This is the fast travel system that I have built into the game. And there's only 3 stations right now, and I don't have enough tickets, and it costs tickets. And the thing about it, these overpass tiles, beautiful, love them, great. They're a lifesaver in my life. But yeah, that's essentially how you make the train. Actually, I should play the game. That's essentially how you make the train. It's made out of the tile sets of the art. Let me just go over here. That's really short. I won't go away either. I can't. Norton. There's like a Norton antivirus just way lodged on my screen and it won't go away. I bet you guys can see it, but it won't go away. So if I show you this, what this is. No. Okay, so this is the house that I built. It is a resized boss size screen. Honestly, just by modern tile set. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's pretty much true. I mean, I want to stand out. That's why. I mean, cool. Yeah, I think that's it. That's the idea. Just buy that and call it a day. But I want to stand out. I want to be like, wow, look at this game. Employer. You see, I made games and I can make game art. When I tried to apply for Ubisoft yet again, um, Ubisoft Toronto, by the way. I applied for them, and then they're like, yeah, and I'm like, and my brother's like, yo, they just like they didn't read your resume, so I was like, I'll do it again, and they haven't applied again, so yeah, exactly. Why buy when you can make it for free? Well, I mean, the thing about it is like, yeah, the people who can make it for free have no need to buy it, but the people who need to buy it is saying, well, just buy it. It's easier than that. It saves you so much time. It's a different philosophy, but it's like the best stuff comes when you have more control over it. But if you want to save the time and headache, make yourself. By the time you finish this, everyone will be replaced by AI. Cool, code 5 code. Um, I want to take my time. You're right. You're right, Harthan. I want to take my time. Because maybe the game just needs to cook, not overcook. No, let's not overcook it. Because sometimes you come out too late and it's too bad, and it's like you thought it was gonna be a good game. But I think if I want it to be good, well, actually, now I gotta think about it. You can actually just pull out slop, and people will buy slop too. Uh, so I maybe I'm putting too much time and effort into it, but because I found that slop games sell too, but maybe because of the private artist, you want it to be good and to represent you. But at the same time, I heard that slop sells really good, but the pride of an artist, I want it to be good, but slop, money, good, fast. But so yeah, that's the thing. Making games, yes, genuine coffee. Oh, nice to see you. Yes, I'm an RPG maker. So what happens is, and this is, and with all of our RPG makers, as we discuss our game design and stuff like that. I'm not sure if you've heard of the RPG maker games because there's some good ones, bad ones, and popular ones and stuff like that. Maybe like was it Mario RPG Maker? Probably Game Maker. Andy and Lele, One Shot, a bunch of popular ones. I never heard of it. I never. I've heard but never seen any. Okay, yeah. There's a whole Twitch community of RPG makers and games and stuff like that, and engines and that people use and stuff like that. And we're just having our RPG maker discussion, looking over art, looking over assets, just getting to know about the game design, and it might inspire somebody to just say, you know what, I'm going to make my game. RPG Maker is more entry level. Anyone could just grab it and make a game, but then you still need the advanced level of making a good game. And anyone can just hop on it. They give you free assets anyways. You can program your own game, and that's the problem. There's entry level. Everyone thinks they can make a game. Even me, I think I can make a game, and that's why I'm here. um, Okay, I think at this point AI would make a better game than me because it's more time than me. Yeah. I can see that AI. It's like it makes better art. It doesn't make better stories. I can tell you that for sure. It does not make better stories. What AI is missing is the heart, the soul. It just spouts out whoever thinks it would work. Because I played with AI and stuff like that, making stories, and it's trying to go like in a correct path, trying to be all positive and stuff like that. And you're just like, I wanted to get some down and dirty. So that's what it is. It's just, yeah, it pumps up stuff. It pumps out stuff sometimes. Um, it will make life much more easier. Watching the news recently, it is like I think they're like having an AI day, or they're trying to build an AI day, and yeah, it's gonna replace a lot of jobs. So like streamers and game developers and stuff like that. But in the words of Mr. Burns, where's the heart? You can't just you can't have a soulless game. That's what mobile games are. They're soulless games. But what happens is, oh, what happens is that there's the difference between the Souls game and us. Crow. It will be a dark story if you direct it that way. Yeah, but I feel like it's gonna have boundaries because I've tried to mess around with AI and it's like, no, I can't do that. I'm not allowed to do certain things because it goes against my programming. It's like, well, that sucks. Because I wanted to get dark, but it won't go down there. Um, but it'll keep like the most positive things, and like it won't do things. I've tried it when I was with mobs trying to write a story, and it was just like it didn't want to do certain things. It didn't want to like cause this and that, and it wouldn't do it. So I don't know. AI will only write the way you order it to. Yeah, but the thing about it is like if there is a model that not that I refuse to listen. It is that the people who programmed the thing, even though they were supposed to be 18 plus, it didn't do the 18 plus thing. And I'm not talking about sexual activities. It just wouldn't do the certain thing that was like would cause like would be pretty dark or gruesome in the story. It was just like we don't. It doesn't want to do that. Someone was actually saved, or they didn't want to die like that. So it did. It didn't want to do what it would probably make the story interesting. According to the memes, just tell it image, chill imagine, and you were accidentally write a uh, if you were to write a dark story. Okay, so according to memes, just tell it image if you want to, if you were to accidentally write a dark story. AI generates it. AI generates it. It does not create it. And here's how AI works for coding. Okay, well let's see this. I mean, if you're rickrolling us all.
Please fix this method. I have deleted the method. What? The method was broken. Right, so I asked you to fix it. Well, the code compiles now. Wait, try again. I want the method to compile and the code to still exist. Okay, done. You just added a comment. Yes. To do, fix. How is that helpful? Well, it was broken. You know, you really should fix it. It doesn't even compile. That is your job. Try again. Okay, and done. Where did it go? I moved it to the appropriate library. I don't see it anywhere. Did you delete it again? Okay, let's try this again. I want the method to convert the format of an image and still exist and be in the same place. Okay, completed. Okay, great. It works. And I added unit tests for you. Oh, thank you. No problem. I guess I'll just send this for review then. Hey, Alberta, why did you send me a pull request that only returns a picture of a can of sparkling water? Mother.
Okay, listen, I am not so smart when it comes to whatever. I don't even. I listen. I don't know what just happened. What was all that? My brain exploded as soon as as they said a bunch of words. I'm an artist, not a coder. So, student, I might run that through Chat GPT just to understand whatever happened. Um, what? Well, my brain does not compute. Whatever that was that I was supposed to compute. But thanks anyways. Here's here's how to cause a Nova stream to rant for an hour. Mention AI in chat. It's funny because it's going to come, and we're all going to, and there's no way to stop it. They're going to be pushing for it, no matter what. We're going to be hit with some AI of some sort. There's only so much you can push uphill until you turn into what was it, Crocker from Very Odd Parents, when every robot when he was fighting against a robot and he got all buffed up or beefed up just to fight the robots. So there'll be one guy or a group of people who be like against the robots, where everyone's be like, "Well, make my life easier. Pour me some coffee." Um, it looks like it looks like the Good Place show meme. I want the file. Do you want a file or a cactus? The genie is well out of the bottle. Yeah. So either way, I mean, use it now. And okay, so here's the thing about it. If you use it now, people are going to be like, "Ill, you use the AI to program your game." But give it a couple years, everyone's going to be like, "Well, I was secretly doing it." And then give it more couple years, everyone's going to be like, "Oh yeah, just let that do that. I just sit here and just now the game will play itself." Now that's not the fun part. But what happens is that it will just do it itself. Which I don't know. I get the making the game, but playing of the game, you don't need it. You don't need the AI to do that too. AI should be used as a tool. It sucks just that companies are trying to use it as a replacement. Yeah, exactly. Just like how digital art came in and how digital programs came in, and people thought, "Oh no, this is going to make me better." What it really did was just make things go faster. So you don't need tens of thousands of people. Oh wow! You see, well, look at that. As time goes by, the less more and more people get fired. I mean, due to ludism. Let me get this up there. Yeah, digital things came out, more people lost jobs, but it made things go faster. It's just about automating things as time goes by. I mean that's just what happens when you choose a tool where one person can do the work of 10. Yeah, that's true. Oh man, there's so many artists anal about digital art for years. Yes, exactly. I didn't really when I was growing up, I never heard about that being a problem. No one, I guess I just came into the age where it was just uh, we got past the problems. Because when I was in school, got to like grade 12, they're like, yeah, you open up your Photoshop. I'm like, Photoshop? I mean, dad was using Corel Draw on his computer, but I never heard of it, and it just became the age where now you're part of the system. And I guess that would be for the next generation coming up. They won't hear about the problems and how everyone's saying to suck. They'll just be like, this is just part of their life. Got to get rid of other 9 others. I mean, if you want to make, yeah, I mean, when it comes to anything, I mean, do you need how many people do you need to work on on a video game? Really, you just need the programmer, the artist, the voice actors. You know, anything else that's probably there, you don't probably need to make a game, and you just put it out there. Or not only that, you can just make a game that clicks bananas, and people are like that. That's amazing. Yeah, you don't need much. You just need a creativity and just have to put it out there. Artists have been historically weird and pissy sometimes about change. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't think I've ever been weird and prissy about the change of things. I want to be the first one. Except for anything that's hooked into my body. I don't want to be hooked up to. I don't want the machine hooked up to me, but I definitely would love to use the machine itself. So, if there's anything like, hey, you want to be hooked up to technology? Nah, no. I don't want that. But if I can use something that can make technology easier for me, like a glass tablet, the glass tablet with the thing on it, perfectly. Hook me up to some people that have VR. Oh, I'm totally down for that. Listen, I tried the Meta VR. I played this game. I was like, I was afraid of heights in the VR game, and I don't know why. I'm on my 2 feet, and yet I felt. Oh, actually, I went to Dave and Buster's. No, not Dave and Buster's. I went to Palladium too, and that also like the game was blowing. It was a 4D where it blew like air into my face. You know what? I guess AI does. Sorry, VR does make me feel everything. I was thinking it wouldn't, but that's a lie. Never mind. Yeah, don't hook me up into like anything that throws me up above heights. Apparently, I still think it's real, even though I try to fight it. Even though I thought it would be easier. Uh, it's just a good concurrence, right? Right. So, regardless of the barking and the crying and the things that we're going to do, and you know, I think it's better if we embrace it because it's going to be here to stay. It's going to be here, and regardless, just you either get ahead of the curve, join it, or don't join it at all, and try to market yourself as like the traditional sense. Like I'm guessing traditional artists to beat digital, they're going to be like, well, we have the ability to still give you that vintage feel of art. And for digital artists now, we have the feel to give you that digital hand created stuff. Now the AI is just be like, well, we can give you quick and easy and cheap, same model, like same looking model of I'm thinking like Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail and other gotcha games that have like the same model of anime girl with just different hairstyle and color, but they all look the same for some unexplained reason. Yeah, it's like hopefully someone have like you can get my version. So when I watched the guy at EGX walk like a drunk guy, I don't know what EGX is, and it had to be held up by people who really fell over on the hard floors. I swore off messing with VR. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. I like I said, it's cool. I've only been to things that kids would be like, "Wow, whoa!" And on the motorcycle one, I went up in the air. I felt the feeling of being. Even Assassin's Creed kind of gives me that too when you jump up in the air. But that's the only thing that VR is. Even though it was a video game, I knew it wasn't. It still gave me that height, and it didn't make me want to like jump off like the motorcycle or hit the ground because I was like high in the sky. It just my brain got tricked, even though it was literally a video game. It's maybe the first person kind of like perspective. I'm using chat. I'm using GPT right now. Bite me. I use it right now. I use it too. Not to just to make sure sentences make sense. I got a VR headset, so at home, but I ain't got no space for really. As long as there's other things you can do. You can beat your saber, right? You don't need much space for that. You just need a chair and a computer screen. You can do that all day long. Um, let's see, RPG, MZ, KR, transportation. Well, it feels like someone else was probably using this. Um, okay, it's interesting. It looks like more of a map. Yeah, this looks more of a map and tile set. It is a map and tree tile set, of course. All right, yeah, but you're looking more for this kind of thing. I mean, I seen one game. I won't name what name. I won't name the name of the game because you know. Anyways, that has a train that passes by um, throughout the game. It's just a mini train, and you can't really interact with it, but you can go under the train. It's not as big as the player. It's just a tiny little model train that just like drives throughout the thing. But it's not. It's just kind of just gives a setting. It doesn't really have anything to do with the game. Um, let's see, a bunch of tiles and concrete floors. I mean, I would like to get rid of all these like fantasy looking stuff out of my game. But you know, the concrete floors and stuff like that, I have trouble making tile sets and on floor tile sets. I like this. I like that. I wish I had this for free, but I wish I had this. Yeah, but most of it doesn't take part of the chain. Yeah, so you know, Zimmy, this will definitely work if you're making it building a city. Have you seen the doc I'm working on? No, I haven't. I haven't seen your doc. Um, and you know what? And also, I learned from another developer actually. The another dev that was actually doing um that was I forgot it was Skate 8 or the guy who was making the Smash Bros. Cross world games. You know, when he was making that game, when I was looking into the tile sets and stuff like that into the game, I realized that you could just draw a picture of on that tile set and then and repurpose all those things. So like things from Tales of Destiny, the first game, which was inside the files, and other Mario places. It was literally just a picture on top of the tile set um, template, and then just used over again. And I was like, oh, you just have to turn off things. So if you just kind of want a background, just make a background in there, and then you can just you know, place all the right places right down so you can just just don't touch these places and walk in that place. You can just use that as a tile set. You can draw a picture and then use it as a tile set. Yes. Like drawing a whole train instead of separate parts. Yeah. If you don't want the train to move, no, actually no. You can still use it. You can actually still make it move because you can always call on it an event, and you can still make it move. Yeah. If you make one like that, all you really need to do is just for an RPG maker, make the stuff and throw it into the right sections, and it will move whatever you if you command it. Even if you have to use a plugin or something like that, someone could build something to make it work regardless. I think what all the engine does is just calculates and makes animations. Saves you so much time of like doing it yourself. The rest of it is just throwing things. That site earlier had a whole train sprite like that. Yeah, the whole tile set was a train. Yeah, yeah, just grab the tile sheet, make it, and then use the engine to move it, and you're perfectly fine. So you really don't have to. Oh, okay. It's absolutely massive. All right, let's see. Let's see how big it is. Um. Oh wow. Okay. Oh no, I zoomed in. Let's open it up here. Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. So it zooms in. All right. Let's see over here. Can we scroll around here? Okay, nice looking rocks. Okay. Um. Okay, so I guess is the entrance. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I guess slow down. So you go through the entrance, and that's another place. I'm guessing that's not finished yet. Um, walk around here, go down there. Okay, we'll walk this way. Oh, that's another place, another map. Hey, look, it looks like where's Waldo? Well, actually, Waldo's in two places right now. Zephyr worked since a long time on this. Yeah, the red is the boundary zone. Yeah, I was gonna say like we found one Adana, and then we found two Adanas. There's probably another one. There's probably a third one on the map, but if we walk carefully, we'll see. Surprisingly, in Armor Abyss, they have a Japanese restaurant that's pretty much of a katana. I'm pretty sure. Is that the same? Are you using another tile set, or did you actually like make that? Oh, it's a weapon. Oh, okay, it's a weapon shop. I thought it was like a. I thought it was a restaurant. I mean, not the last one I saw. Okay, weapon shop. So a Japanese style weapon shop. Does a restaurant sell katanas to eat? Yeah, you get the special sushi, katana sized sushi. It is as length as a katana, and it's just a big roll of sushi. It's like a club sandwich where it's just long. Yeah, you have to eat off the whole thing from top to bottom. If you do, you get a free coupon for coming back again. But you have to eat the whole thing. It's a big sushi roll. All right. So, or you get the nodachi size, which is twice as big. And what happens is that if you eat that, you can eat out. You can eat for yeah, eat without chewing. Uh, I don't think that's possible. I think you'll die. I think it'd be like a sword swallower. They yeah. I mean, unless your stomach acids are really good to melt things as they go down, like a paper shredder, you insert and it shreds as it goes down. Sure, perfectly fine. But I think by the time you get that roll down, yeah, and it's still like a couple more feet to go through, you're probably dead. It's not worth it. Yeah. I would go with the katana size or the nodachi, not nodachi, but the wakazashi size portions, so you don't die. Over here we got the library. I'm assuming this is library or the whoa 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 whoa, going too fast. Can't control it. I'm assuming this is the library or the place. Oh, the ad jail. Oh, that's a new one. The ad jail, huh? Well, you see, um, I never heard of the ad jail in the game. I understand that. We the ad jail. Wow, we have that kind of thing in the game. No, it's just I know you're talking about. So did Dana go to Japan or something? Don't worry, don't you'll get your commercial break. Did Dana go to the Japan or something? Did she follow Rag? That's a good question. Maybe yeah, maybe she went to go follow Rag. Ads over. Oh, okay. So here in the ad jail, Zumi does ask a question. By the way, did she go to Japan? Why is there Japanese restaurant? Because not everything here looks like Japantown. Adana lives in Eden. Okay, so there you go, Zumi. Eden includes Japan, Europe, um, Britain, the Deutschland, um, Thailand, New Zealand, England again, hell on these sides, and I guess some Brazilian. I was where the houses are, but yeah, that's right. It's a multinational place. White beach sands, red red yellow beach sands, and surfers. And also California. So yeah, a lot of people come here. Um, Here's an ad for Meta Universe of the Armor Abyss. Don't worry, I'll cash that one in. Don't worry, Fortuna, you're gonna get your commercial. Um, do you see the big ship to the right? Oh yeah, let's see what's slowly. Oh wait, right here. Oh, this one. Uh, you're doing the commercial. Oh, that's not what the channel. That's not what the channel points actually mean. All right, let's walk this deck. That's not what the channel points actually mean, but we'll go with that. Boundary zone, not this way. Maybe go up here. Well, oh, here it is. Oh, that's a big ship. It's one big. That's a. Oh, you can just do this. I forgot. I only asked for Verloren ads on other games. That's not what the channel points mean, but you know what? Well, yeah, we'll accept that too. That's well, it doesn't even say. Let me check for a second. That's that's a big ship. It's a small ship. Actually, I'm kind of like when I kind of look at the ship, I'm kind of getting Barako the pirate vibes, except for you know what? I'm gonna hold my lips. It's just, but I'll just tell you, I'm getting Brock the pirate vibes. That's all I gotta say. Um, that's all I need to say about it. Let me see the commercial on time. Okay. All right, there you go. Yeah, I never asked for actual ads. No, not until you ask for actual ads. Then that's what you're gonna get. That you gotta read the fine print. That's what the fine print is. And I don't know. Second thing is, Twitch had these things where it's like you play commercial time. So apparently, users can ask for commercial breaks. Now, don't ask me why, but apparently that's a thing. Also, I'm also Zephyr. I'm guessing what this empty area is where the parallax is going to be. I'm assuming there's like a parallax that moves across. Can I remove the glasses? Wait, can I remove the glasses? I mean, why was that a question? I gotta zoom. Now I gotta zoom in with my pretty face. There. Um, the empty areas where I put the water tiles. Oh, you're gonna put the water tiles. Okay, I thought it was gonna be a parallax. Okay. Um, for tuning, you want to be a deer and give me back my glasses or henshin me. You you're more pretty without glasses. Oh, don't let everyone else hear that. They might get jealous. They might be like, oh, Fortuna's flirting with him. I can't believe it. I'm gonna use the henshin and I'm gonna make sure that she can't see him at all. At all. You don't want to get everyone jealous now. At all. Oh, look at that. Sorry, Fortuna. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry. It looks like you won't be able to. You should have took a picture. It lasts longer. Also, don't forget to put it on your wall too, so you can think about me every day. Every day you wake up next to Rick Ashley, or you can have a picture of me fighting Rick Ashley, as if that's what you want, and then you can have another picture of me losing to him because you'd prefer if he won. uh, Anyways, so look at this boat here. I'm pretty sure you can walk into this boat in different places where there's going to be things. I don't think it's going to be totally like. I don't think it's going to be totally a. It's just a model where you can walk, where you just look at it. I mean, yes, you can do that, but I think it was really about moving the boat. That's what's going to be the other issues, like having to be able to move it. I want the player to be able to get on the boat. But like I think the issue is like everyone wants their boat to move. Like they want it to like be controllable. They want a giant boat, but they also want it to move. I would like that. I think I might redo my whole chapter or something, because I want my boat to move, but it doesn't. Let me see. Book this. Um, was it this one? Where is it again? Hmm. Where's my boat? It's probably not this way. Probably the opposite way. No, I don't know how I got this tile set mixed up. I got the other place on top of the next place. It's about no, not this area. Not this area. Um, if you don't want to spoil, oh, here it is. Ah, there you go. Yeah, this is I made that boat, but then there's like then the model of the boat is this. Now I will go over it and fix it up and change it up because yeah, some things don't make sense there. But here's the boat. Here's what the boat looks like on the other side of it. Hello, you forgot something? Yeah. What did I forget? What did I forget? Hmm. The sand is visible on both sides. Oh yeah. That's. And I mean, it's not like I hate that. I don't know why I can't get rid. That's I don't know how I can't get rid of it. It sucks. I hate it. You can shift click. Is that what get rid of it? Because this is like it's part of the tile set. That's the problem. I want to get like I don't know what I can do to get rid of this. I might have to create a new something, but as part of the water towel set, and that's an issue that I've been having with the thing. You're saying, wait, right click the water, then hold shift click over the sand. Okay, let me try this. So right click the water and then hold shift and then left click over the sand. Oh, oh, oh my. Whoa. How did you figure out? Whoa. Wait. How did you find this thing out? Whoa. Wow. Life is solved. Okay. Can I? Oh. Wow. Thank you, Zumi. You know what? Thank you. God bless you. Wow. I didn't even. You could do this? Who invented this? Oh my goodness. Makes life so much more easier. Wait. What's shift clicking you? Oh, you can. Wow. MZ invented this. It was a new. Was it in the old patch? I didn't even know you could do that. Oh, whoa, yo, that made life much more easier. Okay, hold on, guys. I gotta work on my game for a second. Oh, whoa. Actually, I don't think I need to get rid of the whole thing there. Oh, I didn't even know this could happen. Then what? Then wait, which house am I using? Huh. No, I didn't know about shift click mapping. I thought of. I didn't know what even entailed. Like I didn't even know it was a thing. What else can it do? What? Shift click is used to take a tile and ignores auto tiles. Oh, it's a pretty old technique. Well, I grew up in the MV era where everything was much more easier. We're the nepo babies of the of the engine, so we don't have to worry about anything. Everything comes easy to us, so we didn't have to we didn't have to go through the hard things and the hard learning thing. It was already massively used on Ace. Listen, like I said, we didn't have to go through the struggle. We got the game kind of hands out everything easy for us, so we had nothing to worry about. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you guys had to go through the hard. You guys had to do the rigorous exercise of the work, but we kind of just rolled right into this and became um, the inheritors of such a beautiful product. Well, wow, that makes life so much easier. What else can you guys teach me about? Um, can I get my boat bigger or? Oh wow, this is great. What else can you on? Oh yeah, I gotta do on other things. Is it just work good on water? Okay, so pretty much shift click is used to take an auto tile that ignore is used to take tiles that ignore auto tiles. All right, what else can I use this on? How about this? No, wait. I know there's some water, there's some beaches I need to find. Right, there's some beaches somewhere. Um, places I need to fix. That will get fixed eventually. Oh, thank you very much. That makes life so much easier. Like I thought I had to. Oh yeah, how about this area here? That's what I want. Can I get rid of that? Oh my! Oh wow! You know what? I kind of like it. I kind of like the. I thought Crow. No, I don't. There's secrets. There's secrets I don't know. There's so much secrets that I don't know about this. I thought I thought it was a baby engine and like and anyone could do it. But I'm learning today that I kind of like it. I kind of got the problem is I kind of got used to the maybe I can just do on this one. It's the idea is like I kind of got used to the problem. Like I know I didn't know there's a problem until it was there, but I kind of got used to the problem. Um, that changes everything. Let's see what else I can use this on. Uh, if I use it on this, no, probably not taken. My new Crystal use tricks a lot for mapping for modern mapping. Like auto tiles look prettier. I try to make my own auto tiles, but I have roof tiles that are auto tiles. I don't think I have them here, but that probably makes that changes everything. It's gonna make things I did not know like here. Erase this, erase this. Who cares? That can be fixed. Erase this, that. Wow, who would have knew? I didn't know. There you go. I mean, some of the beach could stay there. Oh, this needs to go too. Yeah, that needs to go too. Oh, you're never too old to discover new things, right? And now my game's going to sell like hotcakes. You can say goodbye to the beaches. I guess that was a pun. Uh, but now my game's going to sell like hotcakes because now that I can get rid of beaches, like the value is going. This game is going to go up to like $20. You know, already. Usually, I had to go like for like 4 hours, like 8 hours later, and someone decides to unintentionally. I can't believe 8 hours have already passed. What they do to deserve this? Damn you for doing that. You know what? How about I keep myself off screen? Is that okay? I'll make a compromise. How about I don't show up anything? Is that good too? That could work. You know what? Here, you want? We can play fire with fire. You know what? We'll Let me get rid of some of these beaches because I'm gonna put you guys in a commercial break. Thank you for Tuna for using that commercial. So, uh, you stuck you stuck in mid transformation. Your magical growth form failed. That would be pretty cool. I mean, it depends on like what part of magical what fails. Like, do you still keep like half the costume? I mean, I like do you have your school uniform and do you keep the bow on it? It's like it could be a fashion state. It can definitely be a fashion statement. It doesn't have to be like totally bad. Um, is it because of this one? Yeah. Actually, I kind of wanted the clear walk so I can. Oh wow! Okay. Oh wow! Oh! I see how it's done. A magical. Yeah, it's just like you keep your pink bow, but you're like, wow. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's amazing. The fact it's like I can use the tile set. I can change the rocks around. Like instead of having that big rock like this, I can have the smaller rocks. I can mix it up. I didn't know that. Let's get rid of the beach. So I can keep like some big rocks and some small rocks and um yeah, I didn't know that. Kuro is Kuro is a student in a school. Kuro is a student in a school uniform. I never had a uniform. I never had to wear uniforms, but I think I can make them look pretty badass. I mean, if I had to, if my school ever has school uniforms, I can rock one. I mean, just like button down, have the suspenders like hanging down. I think they would look pretty good. Oh yeah, you'd better take a shower quickly. I know that my presence of my glasses made you hot and bothered. So you go take a shower and cool yourself down. Fortuna. Thanks for showing up. Don't think about me wherever you are. Just know that I'm working on my game while I'm playing with these tile sets. Let me see what other cool things can I do. So if I grabbed a fence and did this, oh that icky. No wait, I have to. No wait, I have to have a look, a deep look. Yeah. Um. Okay. Well, I'll fix up later. I'm just gonna go for like look at other things that I've made. How about this? No. So I guess it works. Does it get rid of like? I was going to use it on this. Oh yeah, it does ignore. Okay. All right. Hmm. Hmm. Oh man, it's like, what do I want to use it? Like, how do I now that I learned this? Like, what do I want to use it on? Like, what cool things can I use it on? What else do I need to know? Oh, maybe it's to help me with this thing too. Oh, hold on. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, again, I I I, I kind of I'm kind of okay with the mistake that I know I shouldn't be, but now this is gonna make everything look much more better. Um, wow. Uh, I just, I just don't. I'm just like playing around with it. I don't know what I want to use with it anymore. Um, what can I use this on? Um, let me see. Can I use it on this? Why would I do this? Oh no, it's because I copied that, right? It's because I copied that. I guess it takes some time to explore the auto tiles and stuff. Anything that kind of I guess is a picture. No. Um. Yeah, I don't know what it will actually what would actually work on. I guess these again they're auto tiles, so I guess they get the thing. So you can make a border and then make a wall. Oh, wow. Okay, that makes everything better. Are we doing RPG Maker for the first 2 hours and then we're going to open the game? Actually, no. I was going to open the game, but what happens is I want to do discussion of art and stuff like that. I just want to do some art criticism, but we're gonna definitely jump into the game. After the game, I'm most likely going to if I complete the game before the time, I'm going to move into like XP. We're gonna go back to the extreme baseball game and see what we can do with that. But I just wanted to play around with like things because um, I didn't know this can happen. This is cool. Where have you been all my life? It's like learning. It's like getting an update and just like I can make this thing much more cooler now. Uh, but maybe like you can't walk and stuff. It would definitely help me out with some certain mappings and all that. But the idea is more to like the filled areas too. So that's why there's like a lot of big places. But now that I know, I can always come back there and in my hospital. Why not? So I gotta put myself in a place where I used to be. Can I put my glasses back on? I can't. I can't. Oh yeah, cool. It's been 7 minutes. Yeah, there you go. What you said? Kuro, is that the red cross? No, it's not the red cross. It's a cross, but it's not. But it's not. It's a red. It's a red, but it's not a cross. It's more of a red plus. I'll even go back to the hospital. I know we talked about. I know Nova talked about it and said things about things you can't put into the game, but it's not a red cross. It is a. Wow, I thought you. Wow, I thought you went, but I guess you're just waiting for the time to get up. You're counting down, weren't you? You were just counting down, just waiting for the right moment. That was I can't believe you. I'm surprised that commercial is over. Okay, it is not. Like I said,
Redeemed tension.
it is not a red cross. It is a red uh plus. As you can see, it's not kind of cross because crosses are connected. It's more of a red. It's more like segments of red pieces connected to each other to look like a cross. So the red cross can't come after me because it's the original design. It's literally an OC do not steal. So the red cross can't think, oh, it's a red cross. No, it's red segments put in a shape of a cross, but it's not a red cross. See? Also, maybe I can also clean up that like nasty looking. Yeah, there you go. If you go like that stained up roof, like it's also a hospital, not a it's a insane asylum. There you go. Let me fix this up. Um, I need a perfect. Yeah, there you go. Well, actually, it kind of makes it bad, but yeah, this is yeah, it's a there you go. That's what that makes it. Oh wow. Oh wow. I'm so surprised. That Fortuna tried to take my glasses off, but then I got my glasses back on. No, let's put more roof on this bad boy. Oh, this is my own roof too, by the way. I made this roof. It's not the best, but it doesn't suffice. Let's put one here and here. There we go. And maybe some shadows. Yeah, let's put some shadows here, right there. So I don't like how the shadow does that. Man, I'm trying to not make it look like it's less the thing. But yeah, we're going to go play some Quintessence. Actually, no, we're going to experience some Quintessence because we're coming close to the end, and yeah, that's also all you need to know. But if there's any more questions, I can totally answer. But hope you guys have a good deving and do your best. And thank you for your insight, input, um and intelligence. Why is Quintessence in Animude? Okay, so because it's art well because it's an RPG Maker games and Weapons has kind of like an anime, and it's really fun. I don't know why it's Animude. It's just today it's more of Animude, but what happens is that it's really fun and really anime like. It's got all the elements for a game that's delisted. But what happens is like it's got all the elements of like what an anime would have. So that's what's going on with that one. Um, I should stop playing around with this, even though oh wait, maybe we can fix the windows a little bit. Excuse me, maybe we can fix this. Question: what are alternatives to add? What are alternatives to adding a train if you don't have to draw it? Do I scrap the whole scene completely? I really wanted the main character to enter a train. Um. Okay, so it depends on your setting. It definitely depends on your setting. So if there's no trains in this model in this place, uh, maybe there's a giant lizard. Maybe everyone enters. You can think of you know what? Okay, okay. When I say giant lizard, I'm thinking of like Studio Gibeah, where Ghibli, Gibeah. Sorry, I don't know if we ever finished off looking at this place, but um, Studio uh, Ghibli. I don't know. Cat was it Cat Bus? So you can always mix up. You can always combine things together. So I don't know if you're feeling like you have enough creative spirit. You can always go like I don't know, take the train and make it a giant lizard in your series, and now you got like um a half bus, half cat, or a half train, half dog. You don't have to. It just has to be like. I mean, I feel sorry for his organs, unless his organs are like pushed down. But it's fantasy, so all you gotta do is think about like combining. If you can't do a proper train, just combine an animal next to train. Studio Ghibli did it. And look at that, they got popular, and people love it. People don't even ask questions of how this can work because it's magic. Magic makes everyone forget that you're actually dealing with real things. So that's what you could do. Come on, just make something else. So Kuro no My Next Door Neighbor Toroto. I watched it when I was at least 2 years old. I remember my older sister taking me to a movie theater. Apparently, it wasn't. Apparently, they said it wasn't that, but maybe it was. Maybe not a movie theater. Maybe it was a VHS. But what happened is that ever since I was like, when I was a young lad, young baby lad. I don't know, from 4 to 7 or 2 or something like that. I first laid eyes on Taroto, but I didn't know anything about it until like later on in the future I started to research, and I'm like, wait a minute, I watched this when I was young baby, assuming that it was around that time. Um, and so what happens is that yeah, Studio Ghibli was there when I was young, and that's how come I know about it. And then I watched the whole thing, you know, but I didn't know what it was at that time. Just like when I watched Sailor Moon, I didn't know what anime was, but ever since I was very young, anime came there. It came into my life, and along with it came with Japanese culture. So it got me when I was young. What genre was Studio Ghibli films? They're family films. Oh! You mean settings? They're definitely family films. They are, some of them are, most of them are modern. Like if you look at all, films. Most of them like Kiki's Delivery Service, Toronto, Go Away, Oh No, uh, huh. Okay, like nothing ever happened. Um, this is modern. I think Kiki's modern. Toronto is modern. Uh, I don't know. I never seen Spirited Away, so I don't know. Princess Mononoke. I watched. I think I watched it in high school, and I was like, "Wow, yeah." I think I watched that at least before I got to high school, and then I didn't know. But they would actually put Mononoke on repeat in the anime club. Not that I would join the anime club because I was like too cool for the nerds that were there. There was a bunch of people that are like, yeah, we like me. They were there. I was in a transition between 50 Cent, gangsta, and anime fan. That my friend had still I had helped my friend steal books from this fat anime guy. Probably a Reddit moderator by now, and probably pretty mad. But um, I was an accomplice where my buddy was like, "Yo, we got to." This guy was reading some kind of like some like etchy stuff, and I didn't know what that was, and I didn't know it. But he was like, I think my friend like he was like, he wanted to read it, and I think he took it from the guy. I think he gave it back. I don't remember. But what happens is like, yeah, I didn't even know what those things were. That princess has blood in her mouth. Oh, because she's princess. She's the wolf princess Mononoke. It's a good film. You should see it. It's not. I don't know why they have that as a cover, but it's a good film. And then Nausicaa of the Wind. Never watched that. Ponyo I did watch, and yeah, most of them do take places. Oh, is that what the one was? Right, the Wind Rises. Yeah, so most of them take place in a modern or not just modern, but a maybe from 1800s and stuff like that to a modern time. Yeah, they take places like maybe it's 19th centuries, somewhere in the 19th centuries. Apart from where we're from, maybe they're making more modern ones, but that's how they capture the world. So yeah, I think anyone could watch can watch it. How did they forget Grave of the Firefly? I think that wasn't that one more of like because like gruesome. I think it's because it's to do with war. I think that's what it is. because it had to do with war and probably like and things. I know I watched it once. There's a kid like if it was like Russians attacking in the Japanese island or something like that, and it's kind of modern too, but wars and sad. Yeah, I guess maybe they want to go for the lighthearted ones because I don't think there's all of it. I didn't even watch Howl's Moving Castle, even though like it came out the same year. I didn't watch it. I didn't even know what it was, but I know they showed that off, and I watched a bit of it. But they showed that like at lunchtime, and I was like, I'm not watching this. Um, let's see. No cake, Kevin says, Spirited Away. When Marine was there. Toronto. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, I would have watched this because it came out in 1988. And so, at the same time Kiki's Delivery Service came out, I was born the year that Kiki's Delivery Service came out, but I'd only seen a bit of it. But no wonder I watched Toronto because they took me to the theaters when I was uh, a year. So, I guess a year before I was born. Um, and if it was still in is still in the theaters, I watched a bit of it, but could not remember. And there's the results of everyone now getting into the modern times of Howl's Moving Castle. That's probably their like when they first were introduced to it. That's when anime was starting to was going mainstream, and then maybe after all these ones, they kind of just like fell off it. But I heard praises for Howl's Moving Castle, and I watched Ponyo. So yeah, maybe that's why Grave of the Butterfly was in there because it was just like war and sadness, and they don't want to talk about war. They want to talk about the good things about Studio Ghibli, the things that people like. Anywho, let's get into games, and then we can come back right around this again. Let me close this. Let me save this, and then close that down. Alrighty then. So thank you for tuning in. Thank you for putting up with some talk. We're going to just explore some games and get into this life, this house, this girl who ruins is just still trying to steal this guy's. I mean, if you're still here, then you come for the best part. So this is where that I was talking about like that girl. She's like she's such a drug the guy, and she was like, I mean, I had to filter everyone out. That's what we gotta do out here. So if you're still here and you want to know more about this game, I'm glad that you are because we're gonna get this game's so gnarly. Like, okay, so this guy, his girlfriend was supposed to be his wife is supposed to be dead, but his girlfriend, this other girl, this blonde haired chick, she slips a thing into his drink, and then she's like, she's trying to make him fall in love with him, and I'm like, that's pretty gnarly, girl. Like, you like trying to date rape this guy. And I'm just like, what is going up with this? But the wife comes back and she's like, I turned into a wolf or something like that, escape from a cage. And she's like, I'm back. And then we jump cut to find out like Lunaire has like some kind of god in her. And she's like doing eye colors and stuff like that. And I was like, what's going on here? And we have a video. I have a video to make sure I am on the length because what happens is it's easy to get lost in this game. So I'm almost done the game. So I'm just gonna pull that up there so I can have that for watching. Let me turn this one down. Pull this up. Nah, no full screen. All right. Okay. Well, I know I kind of butchered the things because I was just getting a little too excited. But like, my man Reeves is just like, oh no, I don't love you anymore. And I wonder what the plan is, Put this controller to the side. Was it this one? Oh yeah, we're in the child arc? Oh yeah, that's right. I think I got lost a little bit, but good thing that we have this. So I stopped right here so I can continue on where I last left off. The backstory. Okay, so there's a lot. Well, this part is the backstory, but well, backstory for what? What do you really want to know? Because there's a lot to cover in all these chapters. Like what you really want to know? Be specific on stuff. I mean, this is the this is the backstory. Yeah. This is the part. I don't know how much you've been watching, but yeah, this is the. I forget why we went here, but this is the part where um we're basically just talking about our life. I guess how we met, because we tricked this old guy. We're like, oh, I don't know where she is, and then we're just like, I guess we're falling in love as kids, and and this is what made our life up until some other hot girl walked into the picture that she's never seen in the village, and then I just kind of like, this is how I met your mother. It could be one of those. It could be like at the end of the game, he's telling a child, just like in spoilers for Deadly Premonition, how Francis York Morgan is just basically telling his daughter this whole story. It could be one of those things. I don't think anyone's really going to be playing Deadly Premonition, the people who watch my channel, but if you do, you guys should try that game out. I never played it myself, but I watched the end of the game. This place is amazing. Told you so. And there's been so less combat, but more drama, and I think that's what I'm definitely in here for, the drama. Just look at the view from up. Just look at the view from up here. What are you doing? Trying to push this log across the water so we can jump off of it on the other side. Well, that works too. Why do you have to make everything complicated? And then they sat there. You're right. They'll never come near. They will never let us come near someone like this. So near somewhere like this. Okay. Here's my problem. Where's the water coming from? Sorry, I stopped for a second because I'm like, we're on a mountain, but how's there a waterfall pouring if there's no water? If there's no ice here, like, is a continuous flow of water coming from nowhere on the mountain? This is the highest peak, and yet there's a river coming down the water. Make that make sense. I was like, what is going on? Anyways, I just trying to figure out where's that water coming from on this mountain. Not like we're like there's a lake on there. It's mountain. Anyways, you're right. They'll never let us come near somewhere like this. Just be careful. Just be careful. We'll be fine. We aren't that young anymore. I guess so. Oh, so you mean the sunlight beams? Oh, I see what you're saying is to me. So the sunlight gives the H2 and the oxygen is already in the air. So it just instantly bursts into infinity water. Because the sunlight's hydrogen molecules touch the oxygen that's above the water, creating new water. Of course, science. Not magic, science. I mean, they say, magic can be distinguished. Advanced technology can be distinguished. Can't be distinguishable from magic. Something like quote like that. Technically, rain is water from heaven. Yeah, but right now it's not raining, so it has to be something else. It has to be like a magic water, or the molecules from the sunlight that touch the water, touch the surface of the water, creates more water with magic. Hey, look! That cloud there, it looks like a mouse. When it rains, it means that it's God's shower. Yeah, I can totally see it. And that one right there, it looks like an elephant. Yeah, with the mouth open in. Mouse ears, though. Could it be either? Oh, oh, you know what? You know that one over there? It looks like what? Falcon taste? It does. It does really. Sure it does. It's all puffy and round. And where is he, anyways? I thought you said he would want to come. Oh, he said he was going to the woods to practice swinging an axe. They finally gave him an axe? Of course not. He's just using some wood stick. I'm sure that he'll be a great lumberjack one day. Oh, and what about your sister? She's with Jacob. I think they went down to Mela or something. I should have guessed. Those two are really getting along, huh? Yeah. Oh well, it's better this way. Hey, let's make this our special place. Yeah. And when we get older, we can come here every day. It'll be our little secret place. Deal. And what do you think we should give it? We should give it a name? Nah, it's not like we're gonna name. We need a name to tell which one we're talking about. Just let's call it that place, and the one and only. That place. That's not very sentimental. It is too. How much more sentimental can it get? Okay, okay. That place is this is. Yep, our place. Our place. I need to find my echo. I need to put that thing into my ear. And buy some new equipment. Meanwhile, sleeping with my wife in bed. Just like all good husbands do. They're not sleeping on the floor. Oh yeah, the drug. The little red pill. Oh no, it's happening again. It's activating. Oh man, how long has it been in my stomach for? For months? It's like some pills I don't. Oh, it's making me. Oh, I can't sleep. Gave me all horny. Can't. It's, oh, I'm thinking about that girl. I'm gonna go to Chino. Oh, he doesn't go to my wife. Oh, I got. I gotta go for a booty call right now. Oh. Uh. Uh. She's like, oh. She realizes that he's gone he's gonna go cheat on her. I I trust you. Gotta tell her no. Oh, she knows. She knows. On, honey. On, honey. I'm sorry that I gotta cheat on you with this other woman. I gotta go find her first. Um, it's late. It's late. All right, let me go. Let me pull my backup video so I can actually see where I need to go. Because this is if I don't use this backup, then I don't know where I'm going. All right. I'm most likely. I'm assuming that most likely I am. Oh, exactly where I stopped. Yeah. Okay. I'm assuming I'm going up here. Yep. Oh, it's just a rabbit. Oh wait, I missed house. Where is she? Smells like her. Yeah. I got. Yeah. I'm open for your question. What made you like this? Oh, the drama. It's just drama. She's right there. Just the drama. A little late, don't you think? Get get off there. Get off there. It's dangerous. Aren't we all feeling more mindful tonight? Got a better place. Just just northeast of here. Oh, It's the drama. You know, it's like other games are just like, yeah, we're gonna defeat the demon lord, but this one's like real life. It's actually pretty. It's better than like, we're just gonna punch a demon lord in his crotch a couple thousand times, and then call it a day. Oh no, I destroyed your town. I torched your dog and kicked your cat. Oh my goodness, we're gonna do this thing again, and then he runs away, or some boring thing about like he's evil or something like that. I want to play an anime, not a like a Wattpad story. I guess that's the easy way to put it. It says over here, baby, go over here. Isn't this someone's backyard? I've been here before. He says he doesn't mind. Oh, you kids could go slapping each other's uglies all you want. I don't care. Don't know me about it. Perfectly where I last left off. I'm watching the video of where I was before. I think I'll pause this one. I mean, every game has their respective, stories and stuff like that, but this one's definitely an eye catcher. It's definitely around what I want. It's fantasy, yeah, but also it's other things. It's more mature. The last time I was awake, I didn't think I'd hear crickets the next day. As if it is as if the snow all melted overnight. I'd say I'd say that's a bliss by itself, sure. So, I heard that you reconsumed the Quintessence. What, really? Well, I went back on it. Damn, I was like, why did I go on back? Why did I go back on the drug? That mean, oh, okay, sure. Why did I go back on the drug? Thanks for going through the procedures to give me the eye, I suppose. Thanks for going through the procedures to give me the eye, I suppose. Really? Did you turn mute or what? Do you remember the letter you left me before you went away? You said it was none of my business. But it is. You know? And what is that? At this point, I depended on the outcome of this whole thing as much as you do. Give me a break. If you're too simple, if you were simply not have retaken the quintessence, then you'd be well off. And I suppose it was for my sake, in which case I already given you my faith. No, it wasn't. I am involved now. Ever since I stepped foot on this journey, I took on the responsibilities that came with it. And to turn a blind eye to it now would be running away from what I came what I came to become a part of. Listen to yourself, speaking like such a like a kind of pretentious moralist. Your responsibilities were to save your wife. Can't you say that you've done that well? But she came back anyways. Quit while you're ahead, or you'll regret it later. No, I won't. I I I know what I want, and I want it now. I want to. I know what I want, and I want it now. I mean, okay, I know what I want, and I know what my will is capable of, and I've been tested. Save your breath. I I don't doubt your ability to make stupid decisions. So, what now? I suppose we're all going across the sea. That's what Elsha told us. She's the boss, huh? What does your wife have to say about this? She's coming as well. Of course. You two would cross the fiery pits together, wouldn't you? It's pretty long. We're actually coming closer to the end of the game. This is by using this guy's 40-year-old video of this game, I'm at least um 10 chapters 10 videos away. Which I'm not sure what I don't have the timeline up there to give you a estimated time, but I'm one chapter closer to the end. So I feel like by the end of this stream, this will be done, or my take the whole stream. It was one of those things like, oh yeah, I know you're almost done. Turns into like longer than you're almost done. So I think it's almost done. It's literally been like I think some hours. I'll check the hours I've been through, but it's been like 11 hours. I think this game's about like 15 hours. But with my commentary, I expand it even longer and longer and longer. If I just went and just press buttons and speed it's better. I'm pretty sure it'd be like less than that. It just depends on how long it takes to complete. Like any other game. That's not what I would mean, dimwit. What did she think about you coming here in the middle of the night? That or rather, why did you not tell her? Look, you, she knows she she misunderstands. She had enough to deal with within the past year. I don't want to give her the wrong idea. Them wives always judging, huh? Of course, there's no need for such envy. After all, we weren't friends, so what's to worry about? Friends, promises. Look, look. I better head back for the night. It's late. She's gonna plan a kiss on him. You should get some rest too. We're heading out early in tomorrow morning. I'll stay here for the night. What if you fall off the cliff? You roll around a lot in your sleep. What are you? No, I don't. How would you know? And how would you? Whatever. I'll just stay here for a bit longer. Fine. Just be careful. Ooh. Oh, wait. Come on. Do it. Do it. What is it? Never mind. Oh, she loves him. Oh, but she knows he's only on drugs. She's only tricking. She's used the drugs on him. She can't have a real good love. This guy's doing everything for her. Chances are that Heath has given you that drug. Chances are that Heath has given that drug already. Oh, that's mom. Chances are that Heath has given. Here, take this remedy as soon as possible. It should cancel the drug's effect. Mom's trying to save me. Mom's trying to save me from. Oh, ooh, animation or something. You gotta give him to him. Can't be holding that unless you're gonna toss it away. Gotta slip into his coffee or something like that. What are you gonna do? What you gonna do? You're gonna use it? You're gonna help him, or you're gonna please save? Okay, sure. Meanwhile, back in my stump. Oh, find her? Well, why? Leave that to me. I know where she is. I'll come as well. I've been around her for months past, and I'll try this some assistance. But why? Things are finally going back to normal. Why? Why do you have to risk it all again? Look, I owe Ash to aid her. Since she brought us this cure, right? You know what? Kura, I think I'll go to school, and the teacher can wait for. Yeah, I think you should go to school. Maybe you should. I know. I'll wait to go. I'll go to school. Teacher can wait for you to play early access version. Okay, yeah. I think you should go to school. But good. I mean, I get it. You're thinking about getting out there. I think you should take your time. There's no rush whatsoever. You do your thing. You know. Like if you can't get out today, fine. If there's always next time. The last day today. The last day today. I shouldn't waste it. Yeah. Yeah, because you start. I guess you start summer break. Yeah. Last day before break. Yeah, which is the 21st for me. But okay. Yeah, like I said, do that thing. You worry about that. I'll always try to be here if I can. And when you're ready, hit me with it. No, there's no obligations. Please, just trust me. And always, you can always, yeah. Oh no, to send it to me. To send me the teaser, and you always can like if it's a game, you can always redeem. Yeah, if it's a game, you can always redeem anytime you want. Um, if it's a teaser, we can always take a look at it. If you want to have it at the beginning of the stream, where people can all see it, or right now everyone's kind of gone. They got their fill and they're kind of gone. I can wait for redeem and keep you blind about the game. Yeah, that also works too. Um, I mean, the best time if you want people to see it, probably at the start of the stream where it picks up and then it goes down. But by the time I don't know by the end of the stream, it picks up a little bit more. Yeah, I'm not the most popular guy out there and stuff like that, so um, people won't see it, but you know. By the end of the stream, heart appears. Yeah, but because it's like different sections. So we got everyone on who in the European area. They're early for it or something like that, and then we get to maybe the middle of my stream, which is past the 4 hour mark and stuff like that, and it picks up a little bit more. And then when we get to like the end of the stream, it's a toss up between whatever game I'm playing. If it's interesting, people will probably stay. If it's boring, people will probably go. So it always depends on when you want and when you want to display the thing. Because I've watched my numbers and they go up at the beginning, fall down and close to the middle. Depending on what game I'm playing, it always kind of like flat lines or it's always a fail or when depending on what I'm playing. RPG Maker has a strength that it keeps it going, but if I choose anything else, it flatlines. Yeah, trash or yeah, exactly. There's no middle ground. In my stream, I can't find a good middle ground. I can only find a flop or a fail or a pass. So you can and so that's why I say, hey, if you got it, you can always redeem. Even for this one, this is not requested. This is just me playing it because I want to finish it and I like it, and so I can move on to other things or move back to other things. That's how this goes. And except for Saturdays, which again, those are just like, hey, we're just doing. Can I make my game fun? Well, you got to make your game fun. To make to make your game fun, you got to make your game fun. And fun is subjective, but yes, you can. It's just that you make it. You just have to make it fun. Maybe test it. How to make default fun? Yeah, that's a good question. Good mechanics, whether I say experimental, fun, avant-garde mechanics to a game. If it's a story or something like that, if your focus is on combat, make the combat the best in combat. Is like it has this game loop. It's a story, make the story interesting uh, and in some ways that it appeal it's attracting. If it's just walking around puzzles, make it focus on this one thing that will make it stand out, and then try to work around that thing. Even if you have limitations, your limitation shouldn't be a limitation. It should be the progress of your um of your work. Basically, I'm trying to say. Yeah, it's good music to use it too. Anyways, yep. I will. I am having fun. Move out of the village? Is that necessary? Better to safe than sorry, right? How does Agatha know that you're here anyways? Same way I know where Lunaris. When Shanti broke out, she sent a wave of signal. It seemed like the connections of all of us for a moment. Although Agatha seemed to be so far away that I could barely tell her direction. But who knows? Shanti is. Okay, it's not important. Let's just save your village first, okay? If it's necessary, I think Guarva town should be able to take the folks in for the time being. But how would we get the folks to leave their village? We can't just tell the truth, can we? No worry, Aria here is expert at screwing with people. Tell me, what is the most repulsive vermin you think of? Wow, Star Wipe. I still don't get why you bothered with a little thing. It is adorable. Oh, dear pasa. Oh no, the rats! Rat. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Did she transform into all those rats at the same time? Nope. Firstly, she didn't really transform. The fact that she looked like a rat is a visual illusion. Secondly, the other rats are more or less just reflections of our own image. Does this mean that she can make a random image of herself appear in midair? No, but more like herself. She can make other things appear independently too. It's just that she gotten really rusty after dozing off for so long. It's easier to reflect herself. Geez, I wonder how she dozed off for. Who knows? Maybe a few hundred years. A few hundred. Shh. We're about to get we're getting some reaction. Rats! They're everywhere. Oh dear. Oh dear. I haven't seen this many rats since back when my eyesight were better. What rats? Don't worry. They can't harm us. They can't harm our crops during the wintertime. Yeah. Just keep the door closed and it'll be fine. Yeah, they're pretty old. I told you it wouldn't work. Yeah, we're just two different people. Snake. We have things for we have these things in our homes as well. They are bigger though. Well, bigger just be more obscure given the surroundings. You'll be expected. Oh dear, Dasha. It's whacking day. Oh, those snakes. Ain't getting after your little baby. Darling, I don't know why. Can't give enough of a try. I love the Barry White in the snakes. Hey, Reeves, back when you had the quintessence in you, could you do this too? No, of course not. Sure, it would have helped though. And how come she can't, Ash? Cause we have the real quintessence. What you people got is what you just stole from us, and they were just a thin layer of the fatty oil. Then this is the real quintessence capable of? Everything. Everything? Like, you could just make a big pot of gold and sell it. And what? Well, no. It just allows you to turn it into anything, more or less, or at least be in touch with it. Aliyah here, for example, can manipulate and project lights of her own. But alone takes much devotion of the quintessence that she can really do. She can't really do anything else. Goes for us, to be honest. Snakes, snake. Okay. Snakes, they're everywhere. Oh, finally. Oh dear, I haven't seen many snakes since back when my memory was better. Who put the ropes here? No worries, folks. I'm expert with these creatures. Darren, I used to play with these things when I was a kid. Come here. Used to play with a snake. Oh my, I haven't seen them. Snake? Snake? Din, 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 din. Din, din, din. Oh, sorry. I think I have something for that. Din, din, din. Okay, well, that's actually worse. You got a shot one. Din, din, din. It was terrible. Oh my, I haven't seen such snakes in that fast. Ain't no snake will you dare to mess with Darren. Sheesh, tough crowd. I'm gonna stop using it. What else is there? Should we try bigger snakes? Maybe a solid snake? Hey, I have an idea. Spill it. Well, I would wait till nightfall then. And then... Yes, just like that. Ash likes... This is getting absurd. Worth a try. Well, we might as well just end up in some giant scorpion or whatnot. Don't be a downer, Reeves. Besides, who's scared of scorpions anyways? Covered the scorpions. Get him off me. Oh, Wolverine is. Wolverine's covered scared of scorpions. I was just saying. Okay, Ali, dashi. Don't be no hood he frighten. Hey Reeves, do you believe in ghosts? Well, I suppose it's possible, but no buts. Do you believe or not? Then probably not. As she believes in them, I'm a friend of a few too. You have ghost friends? Yep. Well, actually, I don't know if they qualify. They just wander around the illusions in the Quintessence, sort of like Ali here. Huh? Whose footprints are these? Huh? It's just a box. An illusion of dead people? I see dead people. Yep. I should watch the anime. I need to watch an anime where the girl can see dead people. Anyways, I'll save the story for later. It's been a while. Something should have something should have happened from a moment now. Do you think it will work? Only time will tell. Thank you for letting us stay, Winston. Huh? What was that noise? What's in the box? Huh? Whose footprints are these? When you walk away. Oh, wait, except for the part where you fly back into as a bird. Never mind. She couldn't do it. She's like, wait a minute. I could turn into a bird. Why would I want? Why do I want to do that? Hey, wait. She wasn't not going to undrug me before she, landed on the house and disturbed that man. That guy was going to be pretty mad if he had someone just fall for his roof and be like, "Oh, you didn't try to off yourself, but you didn't do it properly." Well, try it again, but I'll set up I'll set up like a knife or something like that so you can do it properly. Everyone is ready. When when you walk away, you don't hear me say, "Please, oh baby, don't go." Simple and clean is the way you're making me feel tonight. I don't actually remember the lyrics. I can't hit those high notes. I had to really practice my vocal cords before I get there. Is everything alright? Is everything ready? Yeah. All good. Let's get going already. I really need to like practice. I really need to like just practice my vocal cords, and then just maybe I can hit every. I mean, when I'm not streaming, sometimes I like to practice my voice so I can actually hit some like other tones and characteristics. So I normally do it anyways. It's not because due to streaming. I've always been playing around with like been pretending to voice act like I can. Never landing a job or applying for voice acting, but I try to play. I try to voice act. I try to do some voice acting, man. Oh yeah. I know it's Rag's favorite game. I mean, Kingdom Hearts is good. And Kingdom Hearts was good, but after a while, I was like, I don't know what's going on in this game. It was all right. I can tell. It wasn't. It was Kingdom Hearts was never life changing. It was all right for me, in my perspective. I mean, there's so many play games out there like that, just good. It's a good game because it has best AI teammates. Ah, Donald never heals you. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's as bad as like playing Resident Evil 5 and having Sheva shoot bullets into your back. And I've only played Resident Evil with my cousin, Resident Evil 5, because it's just fun. It's just fun that way. But then when you play Resident Evil, when you kind of want to go back to play Resident Evil 5 and you have no one and you play by yourself, it is terrible. It is not fun. Like I rented Resident Evil 5 to play by myself. It was not the same. I needed my cousin to play with me because it just didn't feel the same. I had to take it back. I'm like, this game is not the same without like having my cousin and just like making fun of Wesker and stuff like that. Um, but that guy's gotta get engaged. uh, it's it's not fun playing past games and just trying to play those old games and not have anyone else to play with. Anyways. I already thanked the folks here, and they bid us farewell. Okay, you can lead on. Ali will follow you. I better turn this video so I can know where to go. Oh, is that another? Oh, that's another video. I gotta switch videos. Ali will follow you, and I will hang on to Sean Lunaire. What makes you? What makes you think I'll let you get a free ride? Don't worry, you won't feel a thing. I jammed this down your throat. All right, go. Okay, I guess is the easy way to do it. All right, I need to go to part. What part is this one? 67. Okay, cool. Cool. Speaking of videos, you need a new one on the channel. Yeah, you're right. I didn't like the last one, so I didn't put them up there. So I know. I've been. It's kind of dry. It's just that the other ones didn't really. I didn't really like them as much, so I didn't put them up there. But I think eventually, well, I'm gonna get more videos there. But it depends on what game I'm playing and how the game works, if the game is good. Maybe I'll probably go back to a game jam game and upload it there. But it's more that whatever I put up there, whatever I'm putting up there. Oh, okay. So past this, I'm past. Oh yeah, Candle Girl is the Candle Girl one. It got on YouTube, indeed. Because that was like the last one I actually did. And if I actually completed Blanco, which took me the whole stream, yeah, that would went up. That would have went up too as a video, but I think it was too long, and so just like this game here, this game basically its video is the stream. So only if you send only you send games on YouTube if you beat it. Yeah, if I get to it doesn't have to be beat, but I have to get to a conclusion close enough. I will most likely upload it to the thing because I think we were looking for. I'm not sure, but I'm thinking people are probably looking for complete videos. They probably don't even watch much of the video anyways. They probably don't even watch much of the video anyway. So I don't know what people are looking for, but I try to go for maybe something complete, like end to end, so someone has something to watch and stuff like that. But on the stream, what happens is like if the game goes too long, then what happens is the stream becomes the stream portion becomes the video. So then I went back and renamed the old episodes of my stream, just the name of the game that did majority of the thing. Why do you sometimes send old videos? Because I had them in my library and then I had the backlog. Like recent Project Offline was oh, okay, so like Project Offline was recently uploaded. I haven't checked what videos I actually put up, but if there's any old videos that actually hit the thing, it is because maybe it's because the timeline of the videos. So I'd put one for each day until I hit a cap, which I pretty much hit the cap, or I'd put one each day, and so it would be pushed along the thing. So no two uploads because I don't think anyone's watching two of them. But I was like, okay, so this one will go up, this one will go up, but then there hasn't been any that I felt that needed to go up there. So Law Mage, the latest one was Law Mages. That was like a 3-hour video. But what happens is like I don't think I completed it. No, that wasn't complete. But I felt. No, to be honest, yeah, you're right. Heavy spoilers RPG having 9 views simply is impossible. How did they ignore the best game? I think it's because there's no receptacle. Like for every other video here that's probably hit double digits, is because there is a itch page that I can upload it to, so I can show the dev. But heavy spoilers being a Steam game, and people probably don't go to their thing, probably doesn't get as much. Because if it's off the Steam page and you put up there and no one's really checking out the game, then no. But if it's an itch game where people are always checking out, yes. So I think that's the difference. Steam versus itch. So if you upload a video there, no one's really watching, no one's really going to views. Put up an itch, people are always going to check out the thing. But yeah. So that's why I think they totally ignore heavy spoilers. Unfortunately, it's there. And also like for the latest game that's on the channel that came out July 14th, Law Mages, because I was recording it and I was like, well, might as well put it up there, right? There's no reason to not have it sitting here, even though it does take up the stream. I think most of it thing was already, yeah. Oh, actually, I did record a Blanco, but I don't think I recorded a lot. Start this out. Yeah, I didn't record a lot of Baraka. I stopped recording. So yeah, I do have a video of Baraka the Pirate. But what happens is I stopped at a certain point. I stopped recording at a certain point, and I didn't complete it. But the rest of the stream had the video. Oh yeah. So I only have one. I have only have one more in the chamber. It's just that I've already. I feel like the live stream probably took most of it. And if you want to see it, they can just go to the live stream because that's it. But for Quintessence here, because it's a long game. That's what takes up. That's what the stream's gonna be named after. All right. But thanks for pointing that out. I never actually realized. Have you gotten to see the assets of this game yet? No, I have not. I didn't go poking around in it to check it. We'll see. We'll see it by the end of the game because I didn't know what I was getting into. But by the end of the game, we'll poke around in the files and see what they got in there. How many face sets? Probably tons. But it also doesn't look like much. Maybe just characters that have face sets, like have maybe 1 or 3, like the minor characters. But I would say for the main character, yeah, there's at least like maybe 4. I think 4 for each character at least, and maybe for some special situations they added 6, a complete 6 to it, or 8. No, a complete it's 6. I'm trying to find out the last, not that one. I'm trying to find a video so I can keep up with this thing. No, not that. Yeah, this one. Put this one here. What are you waiting for? Let's get going. Yeah, let's go. We gotta get out of here already. Northeast exit. No, let me turn this video on then so I can make sure I go northeast. It's the only way out. And now we go. I think northwest. I think I said northeast, but I said northwest. Are they going northwest? Okay, let me go this way. I'm literally watching a 12 frame video of someone doing the work for me. But I'm moving at more than 12 frames. They're now I'm going to overlap them. I get the blue mushroom. Yeah, every character definitely has one. Like these two. These are my heals. Where are you going? Up here? Down here? Well, I went the wrong direction. Oh, is that water spring? I wonder how they got the character XP. I wonder how they got the characters made. XP doesn't have a generator from what oh, they must have just made them. Or they must have edited and they definitely must have edited and made their own. You just gotta the engine won't provide you the things. You just gotta make it yourself, and then and you basically got your own game. It'll just make things move. That's what the engine's purpose is, just to make things do things while you actually have to be the brain of the system operating. Okay. Yeah, edits and stuff like that. I can't properly. They picked up a sprite in it. Maybe not. I don't think it really matters which program you use as long as you can reproduce the sprites. Like you can use Clip Studio Paint, Krita, Alpaca, whatever. You can use whatever one you can find, anything that doesn't even exist, and just make things work. Like it's a tool, not the the program doesn't make the thing happen. It's a tool to make the thing happen. Just like how making battle backs is probably using a program, but also if you use the right tool, you can recreate the same battle backs and stuff like that. I think it's just how you kind of construct it. I can't properly fly in this weather. It's giving me a headache. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I'll go scout out ahead. You go with Aliyah. Oh, can I come? Can I come and scout out with you? Well, it would be a hassle. But on the other hand, it'd be boring to go alone. Please. Okay. Come on, let's race. Hey. The way the voice back on it sounds like Rochi. Goku. No, it'd be like this. Like it'd be like if I was gonna voice Falcon, it'd be like, okay. Go. Wait, no, I think I haven't listened to Roshi's voice. Um, Goku. It sounded a little bit of old, but like I was like, whoa, I can't believe it. Whoa. There's a similarity, but it's just the cadence of the tone of the voice. But what do I know about voice acting? I just yell into a mic and make things sound like they sound like something. What I think is the cadence of both of the characters. No. I don't know anything Roshi would say. Oh, the face. Oh, depends. Well, I think it would really count. I think it officially counts if you're a voice actor. If you're getting the voice actor money, then maybe it would be like, oh yeah, he's a voice actor. I for some reason, yeah, you could say, but I think it's like it's not official until like you're actually employed as one. You know? Wait, slow down. That's the difference. If everyone knows, like that's the thing about it. We're going slowly. Are you are you still getting the headache? I think I'm picking up some voice acting packs from Steam, and then I see the price. Oh, yeah. Nothing comes free. Nothing comes free. And plus, they just be those aren't voice acting. Those are barks. Those are necessarily just barks and just game barking at people. Like just like how the Dragons game has, or it's like you can say, or they say they're like saying some word. They're saying words, but they're not saying. Those are voice. I would say those are voice acting. They're just barks. It's a pack of grunts. They literally have a cat girl, and it would have been perfect for Ran. Yeah, I mean, if you don't know what the language is saying, it sounds cool, and that's the cool thing about it. If you have these characters saying like, uh, I think we all admire the fact like when we hear characters saying like, what are you saying again? It was Japanese. Yeah, I know. I totally understand. But I think when we admire like in fighting games, like when we hear Ryu say Shoryuken or Chun-Li saying Kikoken, or playing Guilty Gear, we hear say like Ingenayo and stuff like that. Like we're like, oh, that sounds so cool. Or Falcon Punch, it's all cool. Depending on if you can understand it or not. Um, that's the part we think is cool. But when you have to actually like know what they're saying, if people would be like, "Oh, that doesn't make sense. Why is he saying that kind of thing?" I think you just have to have a brief understanding of what you're buying or getting into and what they're saying. It probably has labels on it too. You'll probably want to go for things that you can say, okay, that's what everyday saying would be. But it's also cheaper just to get barks and stuff like that. Yeah, but voice acting versus voice barks, two different things. I told you I gotten some sleep. I've gotten some more sleep. Can we just rest? I open my every time they do it. I open my eyes. Lunaire? Come on, girl. Oh, she's getting her head there, Chromia. Shanti is signal boosting herself to broadcast to the other people. Uh-oh. We can all feel it. Oh! Ah. There's blood in the water. Finally, some luck. She just pinged us. Follow Reynard. Prepare for battle. Prepare for battle. She sent out a broadcast, and now everyone heard that ping. They're like, what? Kuro's streaming tonight. We gotta get out there. how could she be this close? Ash, what are you talking about? Hey, what's the deal? Stay there and be quiet. Bam, boom, 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 bam. Stay back. What? They're close. They're getting closer. Oh, she got para. Oh, she there. Lunaire, there are many after you. Hurry and fly away. We'll hold them back. Sarai, Cardian, you guys get out of here. But just go. Don't worry about me. I'm well armed. Yo, wow, almost got caught by a stray. Go now. Ash. What's this? Nice mustache, douchebag. Let me check this out. I'll put this over here, but I'll put it over here while wait for the scene to be over, and then we can come back to it. Lunaire flew away. I can see her. She's still watching from nearby. Let's give her an incentive to come back. Kill them all. No witnesses, says Dick. Ali, and I will take care of Agatha. Can you two handle the pawns? Well, we'll try. Leave it to us. Alia, Asia. Shut your eyes! I kept my eyes open. You little brats! Oh, you saw her flare them? How dare you get enough Quintessence to refill the elemental forms? We have friends like us more than you. You got revealed. Spare no one. Stand back. Huh? What the? I hit us a stink cloud. Now fall back. I thought I was gonna fight Drick, but I guess I don't get to fight him. I don't get to fight him then. What did you do back there? That's where you get infinite win. This story is a poison gas. We can't take them all at once. Hopefully that would scatter them. However, take these. My voice got deeper for the reason. We receive Aiden's venom grenade and Aiden's antidote. Okay, I can only spare you one. Save it for the most dire situations, and make sure you take the antidote first. Reeves. Oh, I have to remember that. That's gonna choose my ending. Are you okay? This place isn't safe. You need to go back further. No, it's we are Venom. Carnage says I am Carnage. Venom says we because it's Venom. Like Carnage thinks he's one, and Venom thinks as both. It's like we are Venom. But I like the classic '90s split Venom inspired split Venom. By the way, I just remembered. Have you seen Vulcan? He He's with Ash, so I'm sure that she took care of him. We are Venom Grenade. Venom Web. Venom Assault. I can't do it. I can't do it like Cap. You better get going. They're coming. Be careful. Breaks over. Breaks over. I know. Are we gonna actually fight? I don't know if I can fight the mouse keyboard. Split. All right, time to fight these guys. I please save. Thank you, game. I will. No, I usually you shoot the horses. You shoot the riders off the horses off. You usually go for the drivers, and the horses can't do anything. The falling can be through the item panel. Venom grenade, venom antidote. You know what? I think I'm gonna choose challenging because I feel like I'm challenging. Okay, let me see if I can find that place where I can. Where was that place I could cheat? I know there's a place I can cheat. Oh wow. Okay, hold on. They want me to use it, but I don't think I should. Okay, well. The only way to win this game is to cheat. Is it here? Challenging. There's a. Oh wait, I can use my W. Aha, stupid horseman. I fought easier ones in an Elden Ring. Oh. Well, that's a surprise. Alright. Maybe I shouldn't choose challenging, but I don't want to use my grenade. Put this there. Okay, let's run. It's like the bear fight. Oh no, I'm getting stuck in that corner just like every game. Oh, my goodness, it's so hard to use the keyboard. And I said I was going to practice. Not this game. Oh, I can also heal my... You know, I could also heal myself, but I just don't not... I can't reach the S button. I get it. Oh, okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, they bodied me. I know there's a place I can kind of hide. Oh, okay. It chose normal. Anyways. Okay, drop that. Oh, I shot the wrong way. I shot the wrong way again. I can't. I don't know which one is Q and which one's W. Okay, that's W. This is Q. This is S. Okay, I just shot the wrong way again. I didn't know which one. I didn't know which was Q. Okay, guys, can you lay off me for a second? I'm trying to walk. Where's my S? I don't know how to. I don't know when I press that button. All right, that's good. Yeah, come on. Oh, he got smart. He went the other direction. Oh, there's a rock. I didn't even notice I was there. Oh no, they're just stomping on me with a horse. I can't get caught in the corner. Wrong direction. Get caught? No. Come on, someone walk into it. Where's my S? Where's me? Stop it, stop it, stop it. You guys are hurting me. I need to heal. I need to run. Okay. Okay, that worked. Okay, cool. Now it's much more easier. I better heal myself. Now let's do the trick of standing in front of a tree. Yeah, right. Now there's only one. I pressed the wrong button, by the way. Yeah, shoot through the tree. Yeah, that's right. What you gonna do? Yeah, that's right. Oh, you try to back up that horse? Try to drive in reverse? Oh. The bear was much more stupider. You know what? Let's do my blue mushrooms. And then I don't think I totally screwed up. Oh, that was really bad. I pressed every button except for the one I needed. I got every item except for the one I needed. Okay, yeah, you get stuck. Yeah, you get yeah, you get stuck, stupid. Oh yeah, now it's game over. What you gonna do? That's right. Yeah, that's right. You can't stop. You can't harm me. Yeah, climb up. Climb up. Yeah. I got him. Yeah, he doesn't know how to jump over logs. Oh no, he got smart. Come down here. Well, that was the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. Just to shoot a guy off his horse. Look, and the horses got away. Guardian. Ooh. I got more dudes. Here he is. Bastards. 3 of them. Like one wasn't enough. Please save. See, you're winning the game of shoot arrows across, spam arrows and heal. I figured it's just their damage is higher. Actually, this would be a perfect time to find that one thing that lets me walk across the gap. Right here. Any trees I can use? You know, you can keep on attacking me. I have no worries. I don't even know what the arrow means. Just prepare for the next battle, since this has to use this battle. No. Wait, can I still jump? I can't jump. Okay, well. I forgot what the jump button was anyway. Yeah. Yeah, take that. It's freeze. Freeze! Shoot those legs out. Gain 50. That's right, get out of here. Oh man, there's more? Oh, now they got me on both ends? Your little toy isn't going to save you this time. Now, I'm being attacked by a bird. Oh, wait, is this? Oh, shoot. Yo, wait, is that? Yo, look at the team up right here. This is the Misaki team up. Save your words for later. We've got this covered. A friend of ours up north might save. It says Astral Party. You had sword plus bow. Oh no! Wow. Well, yeah, it's the Marvel Capcom based thing. It's not quite the sword and bow, but it's the team up together and fight the foe. That's what I'm going for. You just had to make my job easier, didn't you? It's your lucky day. Please save. Crow, did you check the voices yet? Not yet. I was actually waiting for the scene to finish and we get some downtime. But I'm definitely going to check them out once the steam starts popping off, like, and see what these voices are. It's because this whole thing is like a beat. So once we calm down and like, oh yeah, we solved the problem. We got to walk around. I'll check. I'm planning to check the voices. Bear form is available. Press Z, then you can do them all. Okay, A, Z. It's time to show you my bare necessities. Whoop, I messed up. I messed up already. Wow, that's not what I want. I need a swap. Where's my A button? Okay, now it's bare time. Well, what was he doing? Running back. Yeah, that's right. Take that. Walking tank. Yo, what's Dick doing? Dick is like amazing. Okay, we need to swap. We need to save. We need to heal. Okay, well, she's dead. She was slowing me down. Because I can't figure out my keyboard. Oh my goodness, like, what is going on here? I'm being destroyed. Yeah, that's right. Oh. Alright, let's have our 1v1 Dick. Oh, he's good. I don't know if it's this horse that's doing it or it's him. Well, which one has the power to dash like that in one place? It's got to be the horse, not him. It's a special horse. Okay, as long as you can't attack it when I move out of the way. Aha, just move slightly to the left. It seems like his only move. Try to. His only move is. Wait, Han. Yeah, no, right? Yeah, try it again, but that's right. Just rocking away. He's more of a projectile. Okay, that's a little scary because he can. It's the headed horseman. Well, I'm gonna shoot his head off this headed horse. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna shoot his head off this headed horseman and leave him beheaded. Horseman. You know what? Slow down for me. Okay, how about you? Yeah, no, this way. Okay. I think I got him now. God, I know. You're gonna make him headless? Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him so hard that he's gonna have to lose his head. I need a heal. Just walk into it. Can you? It's right there. Just lightly. Right, yes, right here. To the right. Stand right here. Yeah, there you go. There you go. So did you get ahead of him? Oh well, yeah. I was shooting him in his head and in his back. Yeah, I was shooting in both areas. So. I think I got ahead and behind. Yo. Yeah, so get out of here, yeah, punk, yeah, loser, yeah, you almost got your head taken off, eh? Yeah, you think you're the best, we think you're the best horseman around now. I got you ready to shoot your head. Wait, what? We better check on Cardian first. Oh man, don't tell me he's dead. Don't tell me the horses kill him offline. Kill him offline, off screen. Just an arrow, and the arrow just hit my arm. I'll be fine. I took an arrow to the knee. There should be a blue bottle in my pocket. Help me pour it out in the wound. And the horses went offline and he died. That's over here. Oh, the double team technique. He's holding it. Wow. Don't get this guy hit by a stray. Sheesh. I gotta get out of here. Because they animated it with a lot of care. You all wanted him, aren't you? Oh no! Vulcan's dead? Oh shoot, man, the comic relief is dead. He's like, no more jokes. I'm a dick. My name is Drick, but everyone calls me a dick, so no more jokes for you. I killed a comic relief. She's gonna feel it. Chapter 10. Finished. Oh no, your husband's dead. Cause Dick was being a Drick. Killed your husband. Aw, damn girl. Sad. I hope you got your children from him while you had a chance. All right, now we can go look at the voice acting pack, because now we're hitting another chapter. Damn, the comic relief guy got murked off. Is that me running or going into town? Going to town? Okay, we're not here. What? She got his what? I hope she got his children before he died, so he can have some children to remember him by. Okay, we're Civil War. I've looked ahead, and I think we're gonna hit the end of this anime episode. Okay, yeah, we're coming close to I'm looking ahead at someone's video, and it turns out I at least have. If I don't expand it, 4 minutes till we hit the out. 4 minutes until the end of this episode. So at the extra outro, we can see what's going on. Civil War. Iron Man and Captain America. This. Are you certain? Yes, it's been confirmed. Apparently, the tension between the second and the third of the aria finally erupted. Period. The trigger was said that the assassination of young Duke, the name of Heath. Quite ironic, as he was to be wed with the representative of the second quarter. What timing and a fine favor to us. Would you say, Your Majesty? We shall seize this opportunity. The cat is waiting, I know. Their main forces weaken, and their vile plague, alchemist is missing. Would we not offend the gods if we did not follow the path they paid for us? Evil. We shall have our revenge, and Arya shall fall under the wings once again. What opportunity to test our latest weapon, as well. Generals, prepare for war. Chapter 11. The Origin. We finally made it, boys. We're getting ready for this. They're preparing. We're making season 2. I mean, not making season 2, but that was like that's pointing to the season 2 sign. Meanwhile, these two are fighting elemental battle. What are you going to play coward forever? Oh no, you don't. Let's get out of here, Dick. Oh, resealed. Why don't you chase her? Why didn't you chase her? She thinks we are winning, but we are not. Let's keep it that way. Oh, it's a girl? Okay. Sorry. Well, I didn't know Agara was a. I thought it was a guy. A bit, yes. It's got a bit of dehydrated too. Why was it a guy? I don't know. It looked like it looked like it was a guy. I thought it was a. I thought it was definitely a dude that they were fighting against. I didn't know it was a girl. I didn't know it was, all the girls were fighting. I thought he was like some dude that was not part of the thing. So I was confused. That's soon. It's a race. We must go back to my homeland before she does. I didn't know she was girl. I thought it was like a fancy name for a guy. And how do you know that that's where she's headed? Cause the only place where she could. Look, just trust me, okay? Wait, wasn't I supposed to hit the intro? Oh, the hell? Was I not supposed to hit? Am I supposed to hit the outro? I'm looking at this video. Was it not supposed to? Okay, that happened. That happened. Wait. We dialed this back. Oh, I didn't get no outro. Okay, well, that's not what I thought it was gonna happen. No, the link didn't break. It was the video. Let me just go over here. I think we had to. I think we'll just take this as a sign. So, the video I'm watching here, I was supposed to get the ending theme. Because after that we hit the thin. We didn't get the ending theme. So that's why I was like, oh yeah, we're going to get the ending theme, but we didn't get that. And so we're on parts. We got like 7 more parts to go, which is, we're almost there. But for some reason, I didn't get that that part. We got past this, so I took care of this. 70. Excuse me. The game ended early, but then added more content. I guess so, because I'm like, okay, well, we're gonna go look at your thing, but then let me just look at the thing. But no, none of that happened. Let me see if I can. I mean the video. I mean the video. The dev probably added new chapters. Yeah, but it was actually. Well, this one was saying that it was what was it? 77? No, I'm at. Yeah, probably what happened again. Yeah, did where they finished off and how maybe they're playing it, how they were playing it. Maybe every time the chapter came out, they played a chapter. 70. Maybe they played a chapter, and how I'm playing it is actually a full version. 11, 60. All in weird parts. Okay, find all seven. Okay, no. Go. Let me load up some more. 72. Might have to go back from there. 35, 38, 78, 75, 74, 71. Okay, so we got here. Yeah, so we're here. But I didn't know. I didn't know it didn't hit the thing. So okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna look at your thing while we are waiting, and this one. Move this over here. Move this over here. Put that back where that belongs. And there. Oh, okay, so and let me actually turn this thing down too. And you go to mixer. All right, so turn that down, and let's go check out these voice packs that you sent me. I don't even know what she's saying. I don't know what she's saying, but someone if someone heard all these, they'd be like, "What are you watching?" Because anime girl making sound effects like that, and people would be like, "Oh, are you watching? Are you watching something appropriate?" Um, there's actually nothing. There's actually nothing wrong. But what happens is like here because it's the thing that people associate anime with. I will check the channel. I haven't even finished it yet. But it's a way that people associate anime with. They're like if they heard a bunch of this, like, what are you listening to? But if you understood the language, then it's just normal. It's just normal. Daijobu, okay, yeah. No. You sure that was normal? Yeah. Uh, that that that's the thing about it. That's definitely the thing about it when it comes to like um when it comes to Japanese. As soon as someone hears because people have been culturally to think that every time Japanese language is going on, they get this trigger in their head to think it's like, oh, it's sexual or something like that. So like people will just fly off the handles, especially people on Twitter. Especially people on Twitter whenever they hear "na na" or ara and stuff like that. Um, they fly off they do fly off the handle, and they start going whatever. Um, but again, if they're not playing a role, but if you heard one of them separate, it's perfectly fine. If you're like that, if you use that for like getting like if you for dying or losing or something like that, I think they're perfectly fine. But just playing it all in a row is like, ooh, I don't know. He said, look at the channel. Then they got voice acting. They got voice packs out of here. All girls. Let's go this one.
よし、一暴れするよ。こんなもんかな。どうするんだい？さあ、走るよ。行くよ。
Here you go.
真面目にやりな。どうだ。
Here's an assignment. Which one do you think will fit Hikari or Maya? Oh, it's something you gotta listen. Awesome. It's something you gotta listen to and then kind of go through each character. Not this one. This was definitely not. Also, I would like to have a like maybe you can use the transcript. Also, I like a transcript in not Korean. Maybe I can get it in English. No, don't generate me Korean. Generate me English. That'll probably make everything much more easier. Change the English subtitles. It should work. Yeah. I do that. Click for settings. I want English. Yeah. Yeah, I should make things.
よし、一暴れする。
We had to hit reset on there. Is this still making Korean? Or does it think it's Korean? Let's see.
よし、一暴れするよ。こんなもんかな。
I know it's Japanese, but it's thinking. How do I get the thing back? All right. Well, anyway, this one wouldn't work for the character. Why there's so many dislikes? That's a good question. I actually don't know.
よし、一暴れするよ。
Let me see.
こんなもんかな。
People probably dislike things because they dislike things. Good question. But I can't tell you. Okay, let's see. Let's go for this one.
行こう。
And it would be easier if I understood. That's the problem. No, I don't want. Is there any English? I want English. Give me English because I speak English, and I could go for. Let me go again for this one. I keep on missing it. E is for. Wait, it's not there? Yeah, but the text still comes out as, even though it's English, it doesn't. I want the transcript to also come out in English. But I had to go through the arduous task of translating it, and I'm not good in that. I don't want to go through this. That's a problem. The Steam page has it translated. If you find. Oh, okay. I don't see no link for it too. Well, I guess we'll just go with this. Or even better. I got an even better idea. Oh, actually, no. Can I just pop this out too? I think I just can pop this out. This will probably make No, stay logged out. Okay. So, translate these in English. All right, cool. So, all right, so this will help us find the best ones out there. So this is for because they're gonna show all four of them, right? So, if that's the case, polite speaking girl. So let's go 3.
やりましょう。なんとかなりましたね。わか
And we're looking for which two characters we're looking for again for you? Hikari and Maya. Trying to find a thing. I have lost. Check. Sure. Yeah. It's already dislike Korean. Trying to find out what you were asking for. How did I lose it? Or did I make it up in my head? Okay, yeah, there you go. Here's the assignment. Which one would fit Hikari or Maya? Let's see. Just hearing this one first.
りました。どうしますか？さようなら。こちらを。やめて。は、それ。た。全力です。サポートします。はい。そうですね。やめてください。
So this this one possibly has a run up from Maya, just because she's more of she's more polite. She'd be more polite speaking as a fairy. Let me check this out too. Run away. Yeah, but it has to. I get it. I get it, but it has to be lined up. It's easier if I get it, but I mean, like lined up together, it would be much more. It'd be much more easier to have it side by side. That's what I'm looking for. Like if I could hear the voice right next to what they're saying or understand what they're saying when I'm choosing it, then it would make better than it's just like listening to the tone. It goes way deeper when you check what I gotta choose more voice. We gotta choose voices for the characters. That's what I'm trying to say. Um, like that will help, but what happens is like I need to hear it side by side. So I'm like, all right, let me see. Well, listen to her in a video. Hmm? On the video. Oh, to this one. Okay. Let me see if I can find her first.
行こ
Oh,
う。やりましょう。なんとかなりましたね。わかりました。どうしま。何？
not her.
行きましょう。
Well, what do you mean by volume 2? There's a video out there, volume 2? Okay. Let me back up for a second.
行くにゃ。疲れたにゃ。
I know, I know I skipped too many, but I was trying to find out where she is. There's numbers. Alright, I'll go back.
行くにゃ。疲れたにゃ。
Oh, I went too far back. Okay, I lost it. I went too far back that I lost it. Sorry about that. I didn't know if... Okay, so FC is 2.
勝利を得ることができ。
And she is what? Is she number 2? Okay.
行くよ。わかった。さようなら。はい、どうぞ。いっつーい。聞かないよ。
Ouch.
いや、それ。大丈夫？
Okay,
やだ。べー。
Okay, so now I get what we're working with. She is small and energetic, girl style. Okay, that could possibly work. I would go for my perspective. I would have gone for 320 because 320 sounds like
やりましょう。なんとかなりましたね。わかりました。どうしますか？
I kind of see her as a polite. Maybe like for Maya, as I see her as a polite because of who she is. I feel like maybe politeness would work for her. Um, Let me see if I can find something for Hikari. But again, I have to use a translator because I can't hear their voice. I can't hear what they're saying, but I had to go for a summary of what their characteristic would be, and go, okay, that would probably work. Um, no, that's too own. And I didn't know that. I thought each one was a voice line that they delivered. Like I thought again, what I was trying to do here was I thought the I thought this is what they were saying. I thought this is what they were saying, and I was going for each and every one of them because like, oh, this is what they're saying, but it's not. So you had to understand my confusion. I was like, I don't understand what's could be thing. Yeah, that's the voice types. I didn't know because I can't read it, so that's why I had to use ChatGPT to make it much more easier to get on the same page as you because I can't read all of that. It'll take me too. I can, but it'll take me too long, and we need to have a faster way of getting on the same page. So this will help me get on the same page as you. Now for here, okay, so 240 boyish and cool girl. Let me see. That might be Hikari.
邪魔しないで。終わりだね。了解。どうする？立て直そう。次はドイツ。ひどい。
Uh,
それ。はっ。
maybe
違え。
maybe not too much. That's the one I'm giving Lunaire. That's the voice I'm giving Lunaire. That's probably it. I was thinking the boy's cool, but maybe rushing or like store type. No, small, energetic. Um, Slightly old fashioned. Nope. High energy, young lady style. Maybe let's give 440.
行きますわ。わかりましたわ。どうしますの？グッバイですわ。ダメー。と。お黙りなさい。助けますわよ。ええ、お断りですわ。何ですの？何かし。
Maybe nah. She does. She could be composed like that. I guess that's the thing. But yeah, the Ojo Sama laugh. I'm doing a good job. Ojo Sama. Yes. Um. Right. One of those Sundere. Honest and clingy. Fierce competition. Hot blooded. I guess. I'll go five. 10. 1052.
行くぞ。あたいの勝ち。オッケー。次はどうするの？
Yeah.
バイバイ。受け取ってあたいの番だぞ。まだいける。いた。効かないぞ。
Yeah, because fiery, competitive, hot blooded.
こりゃー。しっかりして。
Yeah, I would think this would probably work out for Hikari in a way. I feel like the hot blooded one is most likely towards her. I could see her as that. There's multiple personalities you can go with it, but I would most likely suggest the hot blooded kind of personality type that she has. Since she's kind of thing. Also not Akane. No, Hikari. I wouldn't say Akane. Akane is more she last time I seen her. So Maya's 2. Ran is 16. And Hikari is 17. Are we talking about age? Oh, we're probably talking about age. Well, I wasn't going by ages, but I was going by characteristics and how they portrayed themselves in the story. And for a, that's the number. Oh, that's the number of voices they will use. Oh, okay, okay. No, relax. So for Akane, um, I don't know much about Akane. I just know that she's like last time I remember she was poor. She was a poor person. Um, so she would probably be more quiet and reserved. You remember her personality, right? She's shy, and yeah, she was in, yeah, she was kind of, I don't know if she was shy, but she was definitely like acting like she didn't have much resources. So I see that she'd be more quiet. Um, no, not that. Lethargic beat down. Maybe not even in part of this list. Because we got Big Sister. I don't think she's gonna be the Big Sister side. No, well, not no. More like maybe the Tsundere thing will work better. Like, she wouldn't be loud and boisterous. She'd be kind of cool. She wouldn't be she'd be a cool girl, but not the boyish kind. Calm and composed, but maybe not too composed. So if we go to number 2.
行きます。勝てました。なんでしょう。これを使います。出番ですね。いた。
14 Tsundere.
行きましょう。勝利を得ることができました。はい。こちらを使います。ここでくじけるわけには。届きません。
I don't see that for her. Maybe she's not even in this pack. Maybe not even here. That's 23. Are we going by timestamps? I don't know if we're going by timestamps or what you mean. Oh, sorry. You're going by you're going by this. Oh, sorry. I see. You're going by the FCS. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was going by the timestamps.
行くわよ。こんなものよ。わかったわ。逃げるわよ。さて、どうしてやろうかしら。早く行くわよ。
Bright and strong-willed Tsundere girl? Nah. Nah, I wouldn't go. She doesn't seem bright and strong-willed. She maybe eventually she can become bright and strong-willed, but I feel like she's more quiet and reserved, which is not here. Because just the way that I think that she would have grown up, she strikes me as more quiet and reserved. And none of these have it. Everyone's kind of like mature, seductive, brash. Big sister. Let's try 13 for a second.
行くぞ。わかったよ。
No, still not a thing. Still not for a Kane. Noble. No. Yeah, she's probably not even part of the list. Probably can't have. She's probably not even one you can find there. Is there any more? Well, from my perspective, she doesn't sound like. She doesn't sound like she. Oh, okay, maybe that's. Yeah. From my perspective, I don't want to drag. I don't want to do the male list. I think drag uses them. Okay. No, but for. I guess that's they did just a compilation of the thing. So, female. Oh, okay, female. Okay, so female character sounds. Okay, that's what I was saying. Let me try. What was that? Where is the description? Let me try this one.
蹴散らしてや
Nah. Nah. The thing about Akane, you can probably put her in anything you want, but what happens is like she doesn't. She seems. Oh wait, okay. Lethargic beat down woman's. Let me see. It's 25. She wouldn't sound this old though. Whatever this one
め
is.
んどくさだるいいいけどじゃあねあげるもう無理いっつ手加減してよ
Yeah. Most of these are battle barks, so I doubt they can be used in actual dialogue. No, 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 no. They can't beat it. They really can't. They can't really be used like that. If you could string a sentence together and what they're saying, and you know what they're saying, sure, but no. Yeah, you know, it's hard to find her because, from my perspective, she's quiet. She's more of a, oh, okay. She's like nervous, holding her arm, kind of like thing. Unless you changed her character to match thing, but I see her like like reserved, just like looking down, kind of like going with everyone, not sure kind of person. She wouldn't be bright and she's like, "Oh, I don't know, or something like that. That's what I see. Crow, we're talking about the Crimson. Well, what do you have? What kind of characteristic do you have for her now? Like whatever you have for her now probably would work, but uh, again, again, it comes back to whatever you have her now. She's main character. She will be the she's the main character. Would she be the same? Well, it depends on what you have. What kind of characteristic. It depends on what kind of character she is. I mean, just because the main character doesn't just means that she's lead role, but doesn't mean that she is going to change to be more brighter and as a stronger protagonist. Her personality is different from her role as main character. So you can have her be the protagonist, but she can still be um, reserved and quiet. It's just that this it's just a role. So that's how I see it. Let's go back to this. So I feel for her. Um, Tsundere could work. Uh, let me try to find the Tsundere and find out. Let me listen to the Tsundere, and then if it doesn't, I don't know. Okay, no, this is a bright, strong-willed Tsundere style. Now, if you feel this can work, this will work for you. But last time I checked on that character, I don't, I don't know.
行くわよこんなものよバ
Oh, it depends on what a character's personality is. Again, just because she's Tsundere, no. Because she's bright and strong, that's even a no. It could work for the new Akane, depending on how you change her. Yes, exactly. You want the sound to match the personality, not the personality actually the sound. She could be the shy tsundere. If you can find a voice pack that makes her sound shy and tsundere, yeah, she can totally be whatever you. She can totally be whoever you want. She just has to fit the thing. It's not like and it's not like I like you or anything, but baka, yeah. But it'd be like it's not like she has to be like it's not like I like you or anything, baka. But she sounds not like I like you or anything, baka. It says she has energy within the character, um, like the character has more energy when they're saying baka, and when they're kind of like baka, they're like really thinking they're gonna be more quiet. So baka. She could be like, ugh. She could be more like uh, what are they called? Like the mean girls and stuff like that. The bully type, yeah. She could be more like that, where she's like that. But the character I know is that she was quite reserved, but I don't know what you're changing her to now. But whatever you change her to now, you got to find a voice. You're changing the whole character in this remake, whatever it is. So maybe place down, find a character first. Tell what their personality is, and then find the voice that matches it. But the one I remember would not be like that. Maybe there could be a change where she eventually she perks up and she's like, I'm happy now. But other than that, I feel that she is a very quiet person. What's this going on? Wait, what are we going for the male? Why are we going for the male one? I was just here for fun. Okay. Um. This. Let me translate this. So many of them were voiced by girls, so they might work. Let's grab a bunch of these, and then we'll find out. All right, what we got? Here's the English translation. The second list: male characters preserving the tone and timing. Okay, so slightly arrogant, kind and handsome young man.
こんなもんだ。どうする？これを使うぞ。まずいな。
What's this?
行くよ。よし。先へ進もう。
Get a
わか
lot.
った。何をすればいいかな。撤退しよう。はい、これ。さてさて。
I lost. Which list am I on now?
せいや。援護す。
Say yeah. Kids' voices are done by women. Yes, normally like Ash's voice is done by a girl. Because they can hit that pitch that the males can't. Quite and dandy.
行くぞ。出直してこい。いいだろう。どうする？逃げるぞ。
Yeah, it depends on which your character that you're putting with still. Hot-blooded senpai. Number 4.
行こう。よし。どうする？逃げよう。
Oh, sorry, did I? Hot-blooded, strong-willed and active boy. No, sorry, I went to the wrong one.
大丈夫？いいよ。やだ。
行くぜ。俺の勝ち。オッケー。どう
Yeah.
にっけろ。これをやる。なところだ。お、いって。くっそ。へでもね。は。せ。
Even maybe even 7. Who is this for? By the way, like who is this for? Like who are you trying to give this voice to? Because I can tell you that none of these are gonna work for her. Let's see, 7.
行くぜ。よし。これで終わりだな。
No,
指示をくれ。
he's
ほらよ。
still bright in his voice. Because it's the strong-willed. No, it is boyish. It's not too boyish. It is boyish because the strong willingness in the voice and the boy sound and the boy in the active boy just doesn't do numbers for it. You need to find, like, if anything, you need to find someone that's quiet.
やれやれ。
That's definitely not gonna work. Sporty, because all these voices are very energetic. Like they're either energetic. Let me try 7. Let me try 12. It's not gonna work, but they're very energetic. Shy now would probably work, yeah.
ついてこい。いいだろう。指示をくれ。早くしろ。置いていくぞ。ほら、使うぞ。くそ。押されるとは。
Yeah. All these voices are very energetic. And so what happens is they have energy in there. that makes it like, it's just like like it's really full of energy. So we need that. Yeah, we need a character like Shy Nun where it's like not a lot of voice and a little nervousness. If that's what you're going for, a little nervousness in the voice, and the problem is that these voice packs only offer a high energy character for the boys, or rough and gruff and stuff like that. Nothing that sounds down, because whatever you're using them for, you're most likely using them for combat. So you're always going to be like using that energy. And if for the girls, it's always sexy or high energy. It's just because they're not built for other moods or other moods of the character. So that's why real voice actors can do what. I mean, these are probably real voice actors still, but what happens is that thing. Now for the prices, around $100 total to get all four voices. Is it worth it? No, I don't think so. I really don't. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think you should put. I don't think you should put the money into it, because what happens is that you can either burn that money if you want, or buy a Nintendo game with that money, a Nintendo Switch game. Only reason I'm saying that's because if you can prove to finish off a project and then work on another project, or if you're putting that for commercial, you're throwing money into you're throwing money down the drain. You have to actually have like a return on your investment. I know it's kind of business talk, but if you like the voices and you just want to have them, but at the same time, I feel like just it wouldn't be worth it unless you're going to do something, because you're just going to have these voice packs that you can't use it unless you have some idea what you're going to use it in the future. Like maybe you don't use it for RPG Maker, maybe you use it for something else, but then you'll have this, but I can't get voices for unfinished game, or can I buy a Donkey Bonanza? I mean, how much is Donkey Kong Bonanza? I swear it's like $80 per Nintendo game. I swear you can use that $100 to buy. Oh yeah, yes you can, yeah, or buy. Sorry, I misread that. Yes, or you can buy a Donkey Kong Bonanza. Yes. Wait, you mean they throw the voices into the game when it's finished, not right now? Yeah, I would totally do that. I'd wait till maybe closer to the end where like you listen to them, you start sampling them, and you prepare for voices to be in the game. Like I would if I can't get the voices now, I'd definitely prepare the road just in case voice acting does come in there. So what happens is when it comes there, it will totally work out. That's how I feel. So you can always plan for having them in the game. Just um wait till you know that your game is complete, and then you can go over there and start inserting them into places where the voice would have to be. That's what I see. Is that I mean, I don't think most of these were great though. They're not. They're really not. They're not that great, and they're only slated for one thing. It's like just barks, like so when you're attacking, or they're really more. Actually, these are more for visual novels. So when someone pops up on screen, they're like, "Hi," or "Oh yeah," or like, yada yada," or when I was like, Muzakashi. Only Akane is missing, yeah. So like only when they have to say a line within the line. So when they pop up on screen, say this guy shows up, he says, uh, uh, "Kore wa muzakashi desu." So in the first line, they'll probably say, uh, "That was that was a very difficult situation." And then what happens is you just have a bark for that. And then what happens is that I'll say, I know that it's really hard for all of us to face that thing, but this is a really difficult situation, kind of thing. They're okay if you're making a like if that's the line that they're going to say. And for Kane again, it is trying to find the right voice for her, because what happens is all these voices are just too energetic to match her character. That's why you had to eventually go for it. and the lines are needed to match too. So whatever they're saying here, maybe you're taking damage here.
ほらそら食らえよ
I don't know what he just said, and so I can't tell you what that means.
あれよおねんねしてな令和
I really don't know what he's saying, so I can't tell you what that even means. That's lost on me. I wish I could tell you what that means, and I could be like, oh, that would be perfect. And that's the difficulty too. The language barrier of I get the tone, but I don't get what they're saying. Find a different pack. It might help. It might help, but I would make the game. I would design the game, then have the voices secondary. You know, think about like not every game needs to have voicing. It just needs because what happens is people can also project their own voices on there. So I would think about um getting the game down, like getting all the dialogue, and then inserting the voices since they are stock. It is not like you have a. It's not like Zephyr's game, Ring Spirits, where the people are have to say certain lines or something like that about certain words. They're stock voices, so they're going to just say they're saying certain phrases that everyone is going to probably say, or at some time, or something that's going to happen. They take hits or something like that. So define a different pack. Sure, you can definitely do that, but I would say prepare the road for where voices can come in too. Like listen to every voice that you can find. Then in your game, write down make say okay, this is what you can put comment in your thing and say this voice here. This is what I want them to say when I insert it into the game. And so when you actually get when you actually get there, you insert the game in. If it sounds perfect, yeah, you didn't waste no money. You found something. A quiet voice. All right, send in. Think of us. We promised that we will get rid of Shanti. Exactly like this game. It's not voice acting, but I have to project the voice onto the character. But they have the energy of what they're looking for, and because you can see by their faces. Although Agatha probably won't come directly for us again, it's best to take caution. Right? See how their faces project the energy? Move it around, pass it around. 18 balls appear on the wall. Wow. Well, these are definitely barks. These are age no. Okay, so how to project the energy? Well, that comes from what you directed the voice actors to do. Do you want them to be? Do you want them to? I mean, especially when I'm doing the game. If you weren't paying attention to the game and how you saw how the faces turn. Oh, I mean from the faces. Yeah. Like I said, everyone's happy. You're not. They're going to have only certain things. How does the face tell you what they do? I mean, would you be with a happy face? I would want to go with a higher pitch because it just sounds more happier to speak like that in a higher pitch, and with more excitement and more energy, saying, "Oh, I'm happy," And if I was sad, I'd be like more low pitch and more down and slow and now not as uh understanding. It's like so the faces can show you things. You don't go low, you don't go happy face and go, oh, I'm sad. You know, you can tell just by looking at someone's face how they're trying to protect their emotions and their voice would be. So, and then over here, you'd probably go for the pampered girl, and not the old ladies. And all they really have is squeals of joy. If you want to call that sounds like a squeal of joy more than a sad face. Well, maybe that quiet one might work. That's energetic. Wow. That the quiet one might, because it's just a groan. Not really quiet, but I guess can't be too quiet. But the groan on there. That's mysterious. It seems like you only have one for the quiet. No, that won't work. You only get like one. Just a high pitched sound this equivalates to a happiness. And you only get like what, one out of that one? That was terrible. Like, I mean, for what you're going for. Like, I don't think you're gonna get much out of there except for the. But you need her to have. If you're gonna match her with everything, she's not gonna have much. But again, you can go with it and see what happens. But at the same time, it's like, not really much in there. You get one, but you want a It's just like there's only one of it, so you can definitely go there. That's 12 characters, 100 total voices. Well, if you can buy a sorted pack and pick out the good ones, sure. If you can pick out the good ones out of that assortment of them, then I think that's fine. Do what you need to do. Because what I got for a sample, the number 2 is probably the best. Yeah, that's it. Number 2 is probably the best. So if you can get that out of 100 of them and that works for you, sure. So yeah. Can we go back to the game and show the face and tell? Can you go? Can you go back to the game? So the game I'm playing, show the face and tell me what kind of voice it is. Well, I mean, I've been doing that the whole time. Surprisingly, I've been doing that the whole time. So, and that's why I've been voicing the whole game here. So, looking at Esh's face right now, she looks pretty happy. And I don't know if you've been paying attention or anyone's been paying attention, but this is a good lesson. So right now, like even when I do the voices of the characters, just listen to the tone, look at their face, and that's how you can get something to go with the character, So like I was saying, oh, huh? Well, yeah, I'm getting voice training by just reading out the stuff. I'm learning to there's a lot of things I'm learning, even though if it doesn't look like I am. But this is definitely a tool for practicing and learning and trying out different things. Because it's not just streaming and playing games. There's always other things that go with it too, to what you do. Some people just see it as one thing, but what happens is like there's tons of things like interpersonal relational skills, uh, learning to market, learning to talk to a crowd, learning to meet people, um, voice acting, game development. There's a lot of things within it, but some people only see it as, oh, you're just a on camera. That's it. But it's a lot of things to learn and on the job kind of things. So no, I'm not it wouldn't be make me an official voice actor, of course. But the idea is that I'm doing things that can help in the voice acting, help in voice acting. A lot of YouTubers who get recognized do go into can get into voice acting, and all the stuff like that. So, like I was saying, it's break time, but I'll try to get this. I'll try to get this done so I can show you. Who knows what would happen if we had a brawl in the middle of town? Well, I'll be leaving shortly. Go take a break or whatnot. Oh, well, look at that. Yeah, I try to give her a more tribal voice because what happens is that her type of clothing, what she's wearing, she seems like more tribal kind of person. So she deserves a more uh tribal kind of voice acting for her character. I'm trying to find out where it was. Let's drop this down. So I try to go for this and put some roll my otters. What kind of tribe? What kind of tribe has sandbags in them? Oh no, I don't think this is the. I don't think this is. I don't think this is her house. We're not in the desert. I believe we're in. Um. I think we're back in a town that I know. I know what kind of town this is. I think we're back there. This is where the people were getting robbed, and this is they turned the tunnels into homes. There's Jen. That's true. Although I'm not, although I'm not sure if, not sure of what exactly happened. This is most unfortunate. Best for wishes for him. I hope he recovers. Big sister, is that him? Is that him? Is that Falcon, big sister? Why is he just lying there? Is he asleep? All right, hon. Let me go to the break and I'll be back. Perfect time. So BRB. I know we just started, but I gotta go. The whole time took over for break time. Let me just do it. All right, now let's actually try to finish this off. And now here's the dilemma: Jasmine has no face. From what voice decided. Yeah, Jasmine's just an NPC. Doesn't really care what kind of character she is. She's just there. But what happens is that in this room, we can tell that she's worried about the situation at hand, and that's what we're going to try to do. We're going to try to make her sound. Oh, well, actually, sorry. No, Jasmine's a little child, so Jasmine won't speak so good, and she probably doesn't understand. But it's all about the world. It's about the world and the situation that's happening in the scene. Um, if you're still here, that's good. Let's continue. Kids don't speak well. This kid speaks, but doesn't speak so good, isn't it? That's why she's like, "Why is he just lying there? Is he sleeping?" She doesn't know. She's question. She's inquisitive. She doesn't know what's going on with. She's never seen a dead man before, so she doesn't know what's going on. She just, I don't know. So we gotta make her sound inquisitive, and that's the job of a voice actor, to bring the character to life. What you do here? Yeah, the job of the voice actor is to give the character emotion and bring them to life by matching the situation and stuff like that. They're not just there to give voices; they're there to bring the whole thing together. One day, it's good. It's hard because there's so many. There's always so many people in different places and stuff like that. And always all competing. So maybe one day I'll get to voice something. Who knows? But right now in this season, it is in the season, or whatever you want to call it. It is a season of I will pay. You should be hired. Will pay yen. Voice act. Will voice act. Please give me. In this season, people you know, it is a learning, and who knows. So there's no rush, because what happens is one must learn to do good. And there's voice actor coach. There's coaches that teach people. Please voice act. Pay 10 yen per line. um, is it like 10 cents? Is almost like, how much is 10 yen? It's like that sounds really low, and I probably have to go for that. And how you doing, Heart? Yeah, 10, 10 cents per line. Did I screen crack more? No. Yeah, 10% per line is a low cost, but it might get the job done. So people are always looking for the cheapest. Oh yeah. Oh boy, that's. I listen. I'm already getting my uh how can I put this in a way that doesn't sound too offensive? I'm already getting my balls busted for not making enough money for streaming. I don't think I need to. I think a little. I think if I got that much money. Oh, you said art. Okay, well, we'll definitely look at it by the end of the stream. I definitely think. Um, no, but for real, my balls are being busted. For not making enough money per day streaming. They're like, I'm being compared to Hassan. It's like Hassan makes a lot of money. Like, of course Hassan makes a lot of money. Like, I'm not getting that. I am not getting the money like that. So my balls are getting busted as in like thing. But the government believes this is a real job, and that's why the government believes it's a real job, but family don't think it's a real job. So there's a difference. Uh, we should show hard voice. Yeah, we will definitely go back to the voice acting thing by the time we get there. We must Dave. Oh, save. It's like, Dave. You're gonna Dave my balls. Shave. Oh, save. Oh, save. Yeah. So what happens is like, even if I did make that, even if I did make that money for voice acting, it still wouldn't be enough that they'd be like, people would be satisfied, like, oh, you're doing thing. We're talking about voice acting because by the end of this game, hopefully, if we actually get to finish this game, if we actually get to finish this game, we're at the last chapter. we were talking about voice acting for voices for Izumi's game. These Japanese voices, but it's hard to tell what they say because they're all in Japanese, and we're trying to find the right vocal tone to match the characters. So we got into like talking about voicing. We took like an hour or so to talk about voices before we went back into like reading about this game. So I'm right now. She's actually paying attention to the voice acting going on in this game because I've been doing it the whole time that I've been playing this game. Oh, I see. I can help. I can help try. Yeah, yeah. So you see if you can. Um, so she's been actually paying attention to what I'm saying because I've been doing the whole time, but I didn't just click in as in I'm not just reading, but I'm bringing the characters to life with a certain tone. Even though I'm dumb, don't worry, heart. Don't worry. Not for the we're not going to talking about voice acting for here. If you want to jump in and voice act, sure, why not? But what happens is that um, we're talking about just voice acting in general. You know. Uh, yes, I finally realized that you're giving tones. Yeah, and I'm not been giving the best, but I try to do it. I mean, even everyone. I'm not sure if any other person reads what they do when they read their character. Like even you know what good person to even look to listen to is high taxes when especially when he gives the girls a high pitched tone. Uh, you know you're no longer reading everything in your voice is better than a year ago. Yeah, I've definitely learned as a person to actually match the energy. But like high taxes when he reads in the girl's voice and stuff when he does those visual novels, um, and then he goes into girl high pitched voice and stuff like that. High taxes. He gives high tax the voices. I change my voice when I'm doing my OCs. Yeah, exactly. Because you want to match the energy of that character that you can get it right. You know, even from the girls to the guys, you want to know this guy sounds different from the next guy. Even your voice won't really change as much with the octanes and stuff like that, but you give it the kind of like rough, gruff voice for like one of the tough guys, and you give it like a high pitched voice for we give it a high pitched voice for those who are like, light and fairy, like, all that kind of stuff. Um, how how will Carol learn Texas method? I don't think I will. But what happens is that I've been practicing offline. I mean, there's still a little roughness in my voice because it's not really like high pitched. But at the same time, I go to when I'm singing when I'm singing at church. Well, not trying to be. I'm not trying to be Paimon. But what happens is like uh, I even from a long time I try to give out I try to match a voice, even tried like saying Okanda and a more opera tune and stuff like that. But it's the idea of practicing your voice and you may not be the best one. I mean you're not supposed to hit every tone. That's why they have many different people voice acting. But again, you can only do so much if you don't practice it. And you can only do like so much that you give out so much that's in there. Wait, I'll get helium and I'm playing a squeaky girl. Or when we have Shin takes a squeaky girl voice and gives her like a rough voice and stuff like that. Like it gives like "Rrr." And then I think Dogboy reads in his own voice. So like you kind of like have to just match the energy of the character that's going on. This is voice acting is this voice acting is treasure. So you gotta just match what is there and do your best to basically match it. You know. And then there's the people who are just like dead fish. They can't think of the character or they can't really match it, so they give a monotone, which is it doesn't really give character, but it's still something. Yeah, Zero Chin, Zero Chin makes him into a man. Yeah, because it's not something that he does. He doesn't practice for the voice acting thing. But it's funny when you make your um your weaknesses a strength. You know, he can't do it, so he just replaces the voice with that. But if you're trying to go professional, like I don't know, I never tried to. But if you're trying to go professional, you want to probably have something that matches. Some people are natural at it. Yeah, that is true. That is very true. Some people can actually get all those voices down. Question: Why does your female voice sometimes sound like your own voice? Because I can't hit the right octanes. That's the problem. If you're talking about Lunaire, I try to give her a again a rough, tough girl, boyish girl kind of voice, and you can't really divorce the tone of the voice from my. I can't do it. Maybe other people can, but I have not learned how to throw like the lyrics, my lyrics over, to get a different voice. So that's my female. That's why my female voices may sound like my voice because it's still using my voice, but it's just on a higher pitch. It's like going like do re mi fa sol la ti da. I missed the octane. I definitely missed an octane trying to go up there, but it's like Kero 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 Kero. um, it's like do re mi fa sol la ti do. But I know I hit I missed one, but then there's like I can go even higher, but then it's like it taxes the voices. Do re mi fa sol la ti. See, can't go higher than that. Anyways, let's try to let's just try to use that in this way. That will probably don't work. Isn't there an anime like called Do Re Mi? I think there's a Do Re Mi. Yeah, but yeah, it's really just trying to get that voice. Just trying to get it there. What if Izumi became a voice actor? I'm hiring her. Well, she's gotta practice first and then get the confidence. Yeah, I think there's an anime called Do Re Mi. It's like a magical girl anime. I shouldn't. Let me just fact check it, but I know I shouldn't be. It shouldn't be sidetracked again. But let's see. I remember seeing on. Yeah, it's called Do Re Mi. Yes. Um, it's or Ojamajo Doremi, which I think I've barely watched it, but it's a magical girl thing. It's a magical girl anime. Let her play Snarf. Wait, we mean from? I mean like Snarf from the Thundercats. I forgot what Snarf sounds like. Snarf sounds like. Uh, I mean, there's a guy. Did you hear most cartoons and animes like Fred Ted Tedescore? He plays a lot of monster voices, even like for Ben 10. So he can always play some kind of grunt. Scarf is a magical girl in my comic. Oh. Okay, okay. That context was needed to pan out what was that. Scarf is a scarf. Well, if you send me a picture of Scarf, we can always see her, and yeah, we can always see what she looks like, and we'll see what we can get. Now, let's continue with this game because I know we're at the end of it, but this train slows down and then speeds up and then slows down at the same time. Come here, Jasmine. And so, of course, my mom's voice is going to sound like my regular voice, but with a higher tone to it. Uh, they don't want to be bothered right now. I got blank papers. Oh, nice. You're finally getting moving up in the world, Heart. Yes. How much was that? How much was a blank paper? Did it cost you? Did it cost you your household? I'm sorry. I listen. This is just for all those Jamaicans that keep making fun of me. All right. You I have to go out. You're the only one I can go after because they're older than me. Don't nice to me, bro. But bro, listen. I'm bullied. All you need to know is that the Jamaicans bully me up here, and since I can't bully you, I'll bully. You. This is just me getting back at them. I'm not older than you. Yeah, exactly. Good. So that means I could get back at them going after one of theirs. Like that's right. You do me dirty. No, they did me dirty, and then this is how they do. You know, yeah, you're like the young, the youth, yeah, you're the youth, and now they pick on the youth. No, you know how they pick on the youth, the young boy. Yeah, now it's my turn. Now I have risen to the part where I am now the oldest. In this long time, we do nothing. Exactly, you don't have to do nothing. You just have to. You just have to be not born later. Now I have rise to the bigger brother, and now I may take my revengeance. But the older ones are still gonna bully me. You know how it goes. They bully you, and they're like, "Oh man, I gotta know what to bully." Now that there's someone else who's younger than me, I could be the older one. All right, come, let's go fight Mimi, okay? You just have to be you just have to be a Jamaican dude. Yep. Okay. I was like, I was waiting for my time, and it's come. Uh, So, so you're the Lunaire, that Lunaire. So you've heard. You have some nerve barging in here. All this misery you've caused, all these lives that you messed with. Your bad man follow you, and and broke now. Oh no. Oh well, listen. The good thing is that that people will now see your your best art. Even if it costs. Sometimes it costs to move up in the world, and sometimes you have to stomp a person low so you can get higher. It's just the rule of the jungle, baby. Sometimes you gotta step on somebody to get much higher. I don't believe that, but yeah, sometimes you do, but not all the time. No, you wicked. Sometimes you just gotta step on someone else to elevate yourself to the platform and leave them down there. Anyways, and now look at what you've done to him. Oh, what do I have? What do I have to do with your husband? What I have to? What do I have? What do I have to do with your husband's injuries? Let me step on myself. How can one step on himself? How can someone step on themselves? Shut up! Just shut up! Everything you stem from your doing. If it weren't for you, none of us would be involved with. And they wouldn't have gone to that stupid trip. They wouldn't have been pursued. Oh wait, no, I didn't turn this up. That's why I can barely hear it. There you go. That's why. And you stand here like acting like nothing to do with anything. Oh wow, she's really trying to swipe at her. Sal, don't. That won't solve anything. Just leave us alone. Alright, well. So for those who are just tuning in, my man, Vicon, the comic relief, got himself shot arrow by a dick because he was like, "I'm gonna be that guy." I think she's listening. I think so, because what happens is we're now kind of deep dive into voice acting, into like what I was trying to do there was match that tone of her sadness for her lost boyfriend. Yeah. No, it's supposed to be. Oh, school. Yeah, that too. That too. Yeah, it's a school. What's going on here? What happened here? I don't want the teachers catching you typing. You're allowed to watch, but you're not allowed to type. Yeah, maybe that's the difference. They're allowed to watch, but they're not allowed to. They're not allowed to type. If they saw one typing, and they're like, Is that your profile picture, Izumi?" And it's like, no, that's another Izumi. Like, oh, I know that Pink. You also go by Pink Lotus. I know. I'm gonna send you to the principal's office right now. Because you're trying to pretend that just not your typing. There's no other Azumis in this class, in this world. So maybe that's what it is. It's Heart. Heart's alt account. You know, because Heart loves his alt account. He pretends to be two people at once. Maybe the teacher might believe it. I have lost. Okay, I'm at 70. I need to. Is this the game? Okay, I need this one. So, 71. I'm watching the video on everyone so I can actually know where to go. Because we're trying to finish this game off. Oh, I have to go up. Oh, I have to go back up there. Apparently, maybe I don't. How are you doing? Could be better, but I'll live. Hold on. Could we have a private moment, please, folks? Okay, this guy's going all over the place, so I don't know. I think I'm in the right place. Yeah, this guy went all over the place. You'll be taken off soon, I hear. Looks like it. I suppose this is the last time we'll see each other. Don't be pessimistic. Have no confidence in my return? No, it's not you. There's somewhere I need to go, and I do not know if I will return, or if I want to. What are you planning to do? Something that is I'm not proud of. Listen, Naria. Who? Yeah, who is that person? Yeah, we don't know who that is. Despite the distance over the years, you are the closest to what's like a daughter to me. And I'm sure that somewhere in there, the innocent little girl you used to be, still lives. I hope that you're not too late to make your way for her. Once you leave again, I will not be able to aid you along the way. Look inside the cabinet. I have something for you. Oh, that's a cabinet. Is the key to my lab under my cabin in Corbin's village. Hopefully you'll find help from it. You just if you ever get back. Is anything that I can do for you? Yes, I've already spoke of it. I think I can just leave now. Oh wait, there's my on-off boyfriend. Come on, Reeve, let's go to the other room. There's my on and off boyfriend, by the way. I mean, I don't know if he has feelings for me or, you know, I know the pill's probably working, but he doesn't know why. Come on, Reeves, let's go to the other room. Wow. Wow, the audacity. Okay, I see. Wow. You won't let me talk to your old man? Oh, I'm coming back. So I'll talk to you instead. Come on, Reeves, let's go to the other room. You won't let me talk to your man. Okay, I see how you be. You think I'm just gonna just rob you of him while you're standing? I guess I would. But what happens? You think I'm just gonna just like, I don't know. Yeah, yeah. It pretty much that blue pill that's been colored red is still working on him. He's feeling the effects, but he needs to deny that it's really working on him. He's so hard right now. He's just like, oh, like I can't get next to you, girl. Every time I walk next to you, it's spring loaded. boing, and he's like, I can't. So maybe his other wife is. Can I leave? Oh, I head back. Okay, not done yet. All right, back into the hole. Boing. Yeah, let's go inside here. All right, where do I need to go? Do I have to talk to the old couple? Vicon's dead. Oh, dead-ish. Revy doesn't want to talk to me because he's being led by his girl by the ball. So can't talk to him. I would have folded already. Let me talk to you again, and let me also advance this video so I can find out where 71. We couldn't just do anything. We could just do anything serious. Couldn't do anything serious damage to the last fight. Unlike her, we have a time limit. Fortunately, she doesn't know though, and scurried off without running. Anyways, let me tell me when you're ready to go. I'm ready to go. And then Blue Bandit got me busting my balls on my cheeks. Well, for my man, he doesn't. He kind of doesn't know if he should or shouldn't. He's just kind of like he's trying to like understand his feelings. Yeah, that's how I'm talking. Maybe I should talk to her again. So I'm using a video tutorial. The others, they should be somewhere around here. Anyways, tell me when you're ready to go. All right, where are you going? So I can figure out where I can go. Okay, I talked to that dude already. Let's advance that video by a few. Okay, talk. Okay, where'd I go now? I talked to Reeds and they walked away. Maybe I should go to where I need to go. But I can't leave the village yet, so that means there's someone I need to talk to or something. Yeah, I'm in the same room now. Okay. Already? Yes. Okay. Oh, she ends the scene. So what did I not do? Okay, so I need to talk to her. No, okay, it means there's other people I need to talk to. That means I gotta go talk to everyone until I can get out of here. Alright, I know that she's the end point, but I gotta talk to somebody. I talked to you, so what's the point? Best wishes, Naria, and farewell. Maybe that's what I need to do. He's lost a lot of blood, but he should make it. Vicon, on the other hand, I'm not sure. Well, Son is out in the rain with their wagon. Better hurry up and take care of the folks here. So you're the Aryan woman who helped to save the town. I didn't know. If I didn't know better, I would have snorted at you. I actually a question. Come on, Revy. Let's get out. Let's go to the other room. I can't. Alright, you keep walking away from me, coward. You're just afraid of blonde girls, that's why. Alright, let's see if I can get out of here now. Are you ready yet? I am ready to go. Alright, that means I got more talking to do. So sorry about your dead boyfriend. Leave. Okay. Okay, he's also dead too. He shouldn't have got himself shot. That's literally what happened. Oh, you know what? I might have to. I think I know. I might need to go. Let's go find Jasmine, which is the little girl that was. Maybe not this house. Maybe not this room. Not this room. Not this house. Even though I have a tutorial, I don't know I don't know who, what, where, when, why. Who they talk to. Well, I saw them go this way. Wrong place. I saw him to go this way. Jasmine said he has something written on it. Read? Yes. Number 2. Meow. Shh, Jasmine fell asleep. If I go to the wagon, I have to probably watch that video again. Go up here. Can I leave it? Oh, well, I can go up here. Ready to go yet? Not yet. Well, sheesh. Hurry up then. I can't wait for here to rain. We'll see about that. Why head out without a wagon? Right, maybe now I can actually go back. And the bro isn't confused. He just doesn't know where his feelings are going. He doesn't know if he should, stick with his wife or play around with his mistress. Sometimes we get in that situation. Did you not see the CEO of Astro of that company? He kind of got confused himself. He was like, see his wife or play with his mistress, and he took the mistress to a Coldplay concert. So he learned the hard way. No, that is CEO of Astro Party of Astrology or something like that. CEO of Astro. Oh, heaven forbid! So that's not that. We don't want the CEO of Astro Party being like doing that. We need to make sure that guy produces more games. But no, CEO of like something, the one that got caught at Coldplay concert. He probably had the same. She probably gave him the same red pill that made him have feelings for her. You want more Astro? Well, I would like to do I'll do a crossover. Okay, I'm gonna watch this video because I haven't ever talked to everyone. That was the last person he talked to. And this video split up into 2. So I had to go back. You want the Astro devs to make more games? Why not? I mean, they made a pretty good banger of a game already. Why shouldn't they make more? Maybe I gotta tell them to go to the next room. Maybe there's a switch that affects their thing. She's just holding him away from me. But don't worry. By the end of the game, that boy will be mine. You'll be like, I don't know what happened. Why can't I keep a good relationship with him anymore? Okay, it's not. Alright, who else do I need to talk to? Do I need to talk to everyone in this village? Yeah. Okay, it's here. Can I talk to him? Who am I missing? Did I talk to them? This is heartbreaking. I hope he makes it. If it wasn't for the 2 letters halting the arrow. So if it wasn't for the 2 letters halting the arrow, he'd be a goner by now. On the spot. But even if not, not looking good. I can get better. I realized something funny. Oh? I can get past them. Remember the game with the pink girl you showed us? Yeah, I mean the yandere girl, the AI one. Talk to everyone here, right? Really? I had to look at that. Okay, so talk to them. Alright, maybe I'm gonna have to talk to everyone. Right, who have I missed? So I can get out this So I can progress the story. To talk to the people in the bar. It's been raining since last. It's gloomy. Hey, lady, want a drink on the house? I'll pass. Sheesh, what's wrong here? On the other side. It's okay, come on. Except for your old man. Oh. That game. Yeah, I didn't know they never. Oh, okay. They made the one I played. Neverland Entertainment. Okay, publishers. Yeah, I realized that this game that was on this was an itch game. I'm not sure if they put if they still have AI content in it, but I remember it was an itch game that and then what happens? Well, okay, no, hold on. First of all, I probably would buy it. I probably would buy it. I saw another YouTuber playing it, and then I tried it out, which played a long time ago. I think it's fully done. That's why it's fully published. I guess maybe Neverland saw it and said, "Hey, you know what? That's a good game. Let's publish your game." Maybe that's what happened. Yeah, but then they seem to expanded it, so maybe they got more money to work to make a bigger game. So that's what happened. And so they expanded with like other characters, and maybe there's now just not just one thing. Okay, so what am I doing wrong here? Let me dial this video back again. Who did I not talk to? Okay, I talked to him. Someone I'm missing. Go back a video. Okay, let's go over here. Okay, so I talked to her. The girl I'm talking to right now, I talked to her. Oh, there's a where's he? Yo, where's this guy? Come on. He said we should tell the girl in the class to become a member of the channel. That's true. Tell the teacher to become a member of the channel too. We need more viewers here. I totally missed this guy. Okay, here he is. I swear I went. I don't know how many times I went past him. He blended into everything. What's the idea? What's a good idea? What a good idea it is to stand amidst the very town that shunned you out. You know, as well as I do, no folks here could catch me unnoticed. Besides, lady, let's voluntarily leave back then. Whatever you say. And just what exactly have you been doing anyhow? Oh, some things are here, just some things there. You know, just getting along. During which you found a reason to aid us. If you tell them if you tell them they will say Nani, you don't speak English after seeing your channel. ¿Cómo está bien? Oh, wait, it's actually hold on. Maybe if I introduce myself, maybe if I go like, you know, what language do people speak? Aloan? I don't know that. I can't help them with that. Well, you can tell me the language. I could probably speak to them in their native tongue. Well, not exactly. No, not exactly. Then why did you help us? Why did you help? So, are you going to stay in this town again and start from where you left off? Nay, I have not worked that time anymore. Then what are you going to do? Some things here and there. Did I get caught into the same thing? Oh. Hey, thanks for helping us back there. Sure. Maybe it's time to get going. Alright, now it's time to go. The music makes me sad. Boss, we need the numbers. Oh, which numbers? Oh, they'll teach us. We need to know what language those people speak so we can match, so we can kind of give them the show that they want, you know? Like, we don't know what they're speaking, so. Izumi-ish? Never heard of it. It sounds like it sounds like Pig Latin, and no one speaks Pig Latin. That's there. Oh, already? Yeah, some language that girls spoke back in elementary school, so they can talk to each other, and so people would know. It's called Pig Latin. I don't understand because it wasn't supposed to be understood. Besides, no one can resist your handsome face. You're right. There's Fortuna loves my handsome face, but then my face keeps on getting changed. So Fortuna can't get it. Well, she likes to take off my glasses. Turn on my lights. It's getting quite dark in here. There. I said.
Rotas just redeemed Henshin.
I said Pink Rotis has suggested that we redeem Henshin? Corey Kenshin? Meanwhile. I'm surprised it can say Henshin. Oh, my wife's with me? With the other girl? Oh yeah, because we're losing party members as time goes by. Jeez, you are a boring bunch. Yeah, Pink Rotis. It says Rotis, but because it's a row, but Rotis. Someone say something. Wah 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 wah. How far are we, anyways? What are you there yet? Brian's days away. We should just be heading. We should be heading there. Are you sure Aliyah can drive the wagon? Well, it's following the main road now. Perhaps I should do it just to be safe, though. She'll be fine. So, everyone excited? This isn't exactly a field trip. You aren't exactly a field trip. You know, this is much more relaxing than gliding around if you ask me. Speaking of which, what exactly are you anyways? Might as well say something useful if you don't want to talk. Hey, watch it. You won't like Ash when she's angry. You don't like me when I'm... You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. She was gonna Hulk out. I mean, she's gonna turn to spirit and shoot elemental powers at you. But really, Ash, I wondered too. You've been around for a while now. I never understood what exactly you are. What you are. A person, of course. Can't you tell? No, I mean, with the alternate form of wind and whatnot. Oh, that's just the Quintessence. Haven't I told you? You have is no more than fatty oil compared to the real Quintessence. As for the real Quintessence, it came from a time, a place not even I have ever been seen. Yeah, I didn't notice that. I remember. I remember Mom telling me back when I was a little child. Of course, tales of countless generations ago it all began. It all. It was once said that once upon a time, a group of ancestors came across a void in the desert. A void in the desert? Yeah, some kind of big hole that leads down into the void space. Look, I'm telling you how it was told, okay? Not like I was there myself. Anyways, upon venturing inside, they discovered a spectacle that the likes of nothing they've ever seen. As she approached it, she felt something strange. A parallax of two parallaxes. She didn't know how, but she suddenly felt like it felt anew. Knew that it was the essence of everything, was made of something like that. How does that work? I don't know, don't care. But it is important that I somehow connected them to the natural element of the world. And with that, at the time, our land was suffering. Droughts and heat waves, storms consumed the city within. And the result of famine spread countless. People struggled to grasp these for survival. Then it rained, and it poured. And everyone turned into an elemental spirit that was from the engine of the game. That was the monsters, I guess, like that. If you there blew air clear, and brought the rain to the droughted land. Vegetation flourished, and the civilizations thrived. Soon, everybody's lives were better than have been ever been. They built a structure on top of the void to reside for generations after generations. It was composed of countless levels, of which they were hidden to the naked eye. Eventually, people started using the altar for worshipping, because they thought of Ish and other goddess. Yeah, see? You know? Since harnessing the entire element is way too exhausting, she couldn't shift it into anything else. Sorry, my Jamaican accent dropped in there by accident. I didn't really mean to do that. Maybe I could just, you know what? I'll use it. I don't remember the beginning of the game, but I guess this structure was there. The group were comprised of only females, as they believed males were too violent to gain the power. Hey, that's not necessarily true. Yeah, just look at Lunaire. It goes both ways. I mean, generally speaking, okay? Besides, go pick a fight with them instead of me. If you have a problem, I got nothing to do with it. Go ahead, power. And anyways, as the generation passed, each offspring was assigned a specific element to control. I don't know. She's Indian Jamaican. She's Kamala Harris. Sometimes Indian, sometimes Jamaican. It depends on which news you're listening to and what time. It flip flops. Where did next generation come from if they were all females anyways? Jamaica. They sought unaware civilization to breed, okay? Look, if you're going to keep interrupting, I'd rather be snoozing right now. So, it was Jamaica before the name got changed. I don't know about that. I need a fact checker. No one told me that. I feel that's lies. That's lies and propaganda. That I know you're a PNP, but you don't have to lie to everybody about it. Okay. Okay. I don't know anything about the JMP or the PNP. I just know that family takes sides, but yeah, it's probably PNP propaganda. So Quintessence. Oh, I know I didn't need to bring the politics in this, but Hart would understand. So Quintessence was an artifact that was just lying around in the void, the desert somewhere. It would have beat. Beat you with Hey, I don't know what side you choose. I don't know if you're orange or green. You tell me. I'm not choosing any sides. I just hear both sides and I go, oh, that's interesting. uh, and I know how people kill each other just because they're on the other side. Oh, see, that's why they grew up there. I'm safe. And now I can't go back down there because I also know that if you come down with money to Jamaica, you're dead. They're gonna get someone to kill you. Not PNP or JIP. Alright. I don't know what groups are out there. Oh, that's the only two I know. But I heard, you come down with money, they're gonna kill you, and they have done that to somebody I already know. So wait, there's a third group? No, there's a third group, huh? No one talks about the third group. It's like the libertarians, but no one talks about that. At least I have to make a joke about your prime minister Andrew Holden. Now I feel like my British Jamaican cousins, uncles are going to get me for that. So I will stay out of that territory to keep the peace. It sounds sketchy. If I click on the right thing. Well, actually, it was originally created by a great magician, and using all the life source in the world. Really? No, not really. So God, you're dying to kill you. Oh, we're gonna specifically go for the eye, huh? I put a hole. Just suck. You know what? Just hit me with the back of the cutlass and call it a day, man. I don't want you to suck on my eye too. uh, look everything. Everything I know is some vague scripture passed down from who knows when. I already know that the quintessence you people speak of has existed long time. Who knows when the quintessence came to be, or the world for that matter. Ish sure doesn't care, do you? Yeah, I kind of do actually. Doesn't hurt to know. Well, then don't bother. Esh about it. That means that means you you spend that means you make your spend that means you make you spend all your money. Okay. Okay, I never heard that idiom before. And I have a bunch of Jamaican proverbs I can reach for over there. Actually, let me just grab it for a quick hot second. Dead with laugh. Turn bald head. Let me just quickly do this one. Wait, sweet nanny, go run me belly. So I have this book here. It's Speeches and Proverbs of Jamaica. I haven't studied this, but I keep this on me whenever I need. Or my favorite one, Duppy no Hoofy Frightan. Meaning a bully always picks a bully always pick on someone who cannot defend herself. I keep that on me all the time, so I, you know, just to know. I don't know where it came from. What, 200? Wow, $250 for this book. This is rich. Yeah, check this out. You can't see the price, but like $250 on that book. Yo, that's a rich Jamaican book. Probably like 50. It's probably just like $5. And with inflation, it's probably like $5 or something. I can barely see what the thing says. Maggie Proverbs. I'll show it up again. This thing right here. Look at my green screen. That's how much it used to cost. And then this thing was from the 90s, so you do the math on how much it costs now. But I think that would be like $5 or $25 or something like that for that small little thing. Send one to Izumi. Yeah, the dollars are not that great, aren't they? Anyways, you're the one who started talking about it. Sheesh. Anyways, then what is the deal with that with Agatha? A matter. You surely know of that, right? Well, she is a traitor. That's all you need to know. She joined the Aryans when they raided to rule land of Alanbian Ars. Huh? I see. Liar. Oh, I wonder who said that. I mean, who's really the bad guy here? And the game's gonna end. It's coming to a closer and closer to an end. Should actually be. Hopefully we can finish off today. Ande adikra propo dare ist. Asia. Okay, everyone. We are going to settle down. We're going to settle down. We're going to settle down up ahead of the night. But the sun's just setting. We could just make a good distance until it's completely dark. Yeah, but I am hungry. Although we are supposed to be in a rush. Look, starting from next morning, we'll sleep on the wagon and travel nonstop, okay? But since last fight, I haven't had a good rest or a meal yet, and that's not fair. The horses need rest too, you know. Well, in that case, I'm gonna head out and walk. While the thing is moving, I'll catch up. I'll catch up to you at the stop. What the hell's this? How was the floor? The ground is falling apart. Don't think that I don't know who you are, that you're there. Surely you have better things to do than with your time. No, not exactly. Not really. Huh. Then has the range of your senses increased? I guess so. So, what's the meaning of this? Well, what was that about? A hi, bye? Suit yourself. Hi, bye. Thanks for joining. You know, the guy just like you just want to pop. You just want to pop in and say, "Yo, what's up? What's going on?" Okay, so that's the end of that video. Really? On. Did I skip a part? Let's go back for a second. How did I end up? Okay. I did this. No, I don't trust this land. There's rivers. Oh, Adesrasu. Did you see him? Yeah. Ooh. Oh, it's just someone who's been following us. How come I didn't notice? It's the Quintessence thing. Anyways, I still don't know why he's stalking us. But he did help us back there. It doesn't seem to be up to no good. Okay, so there's a part that the guy left out of this filming, out of this taping. All right, well, I'll figure out how to get there. So we're gonna be blind trying to find the next part. And I'm getting a little spoiler of it, but well, we should stay alert just in case. Certainly. What? I spoke nothing. Then go somewhere else. You know, Ish really wants... What? Ish really wants... seafood! But Ish really doesn't... Ish really hates swimming, so... Listen up, everyone. We are in desperate need of seafood, so here's the plan. You guys go underwater, get Ish food, then get out and have a nice dinner. I can't swim, so I'm out. I can swim. I can go then. Who needs to swim when you got Ish? I'll leave just leave an important part to me. You two have Quintessence, right? Sure. Good. Now that would cover you if anything goes wrong. So you two go underwater, get Ish seafood, and you can collect the wood you can go collect wood for the campfire. But I don't want to. I want to go underwater too. Yeah, but if something goes wrong, there's nothing you can do but drown. Besides, do you people want water? What do you people like about water, anyways? It creeps Ish out to no end. That's not why. Okay, go. Hey. Trying to separate it? I mean, what's your plan? Hey, at least give us a warning first. That's pretty cool. What do we do now? Just sink down with the just sink down with the bubble and start collecting shellfish. Really, really yummy. Yeah, really yummy. Ash probably eat a dozen, so you better bring back double. She could have killed us like that. My pouch fell during the fall. Guardian's key was in it. Guardian's key? Oh, Ash with the bubble you can shoot out the bolts of air underwater. If anything dangerous approach, you can temporarily help them with it. The bubble holds about 10 minutes of breathing air, and just refill run out. Allah mudara the bubble. Okay, is it really Allah? Allah illuminated the bubble so you could be able to see clearly. Illuminate. Anyways, that's it for now. Go get them. Well then, I guess we have no option. Guess so. Maybe it's better down where it's wetter. Are you sure that he'll be safe? Don't worry, they'll be fine. Besides, they have the Quintessence. Alright, we get some private time. I'm all for swimming, but being trapped in a bubble is rather creepy. Doesn't seem so bad to me. Hey, sorry about Sarai acting the way she is. But after she's been through, it's only understandable. Sure, good for her. So she isn't here. What do you have to say? What's there to say? Come on, let's get started already. They're waiting. You know what? You better just stay here and keep what I bring back. Huh? Why? If something goes wrong, I can transform into what can breathe underwater, but you can't. Besides, I need someone to hold on to stuff in case I transform and set everything loose again. But still, we'd get much more faster if we both went for it. You know, I know you love playing servant, but risking your life just to get some shellfish is faster is going overboard. I rather have the woman of yours having even more of a grudge against me if you drowned it. Alright, I'll just wait around here then. Just bring the shellfish you find to me so I can secure them. Good. What's up, 38? How you doing? Hey. Does this remind you of the time that we went to the valley and you retrieved your coins? I was left to stand by as you went off too, wasn't I? It's been such a long time, huh? Just don't drag yourself into dangerous swamps again. Okay, so arrow keys to move. Double press the quickly give speed and zoom. Okay. Lost head. Surface 2. Okay, right. Each bolt costs 5 seconds of air. Refilling 1 and 3 plant. Retrieve the shellfish. Hit the air bolt. Okay. Press Q for a toggle. No, oh, shark. Oh, okay. Take that. Oh, wait, take that shark. Oh, no, shark bit me. Oh, the shark's biting me. Unfair. Alright, try it again. Why is it shooting that way? Oh, I see. Yeah, you take that. Take that, shark. Now I'm the king of the sea. Like, it just really just stuns him. Where's the shellfish? Jellyfish? Okay, so green is good. 2-hit combo. Is that a shellfish? Oh man, the sharks are really coming in. Oh, treasure chest. Yeah, nice. Oh, okay. Whoa. Whoa, that's unfair. I was busy trying to thing. Oh, also I had to hit the enter button. So I had to collect them that way. Go back here, jellyfish. Get that shellfish. Come on. The sharks really want to kill me. It's jellyfish. What do you think of a fishing mini game? You didn't think that you're going to be fish. No, I did not. And that's pretty actually unique because most games don't do this. You're not really fishing. You're just the fish. Well, sorry, you're fishing, not the fish, which is pretty cool. That's not it. Eh? Alright, here, have my wait. Here, let me get this. Okay, so to get the yeah, save game. I don't want to do this. How many is too many? I got like a placeholder item. You know, if only if everyone can survive for like 10 minutes underneath the water. Then we all be like living under the water easily, or the pressure gas. Oh, you had to shoot them. Oh, you just shoot the thing. So I think I'm collecting. I think I had to get rid of every living creature in the sea. How did they? Let me just get to it. How did they even get animated water background like this? I mean, no, not using plugins. What else can you use? Oh, that is a good question. I was thinking with plugins. I wonder if we can get contacted with dev. Yeah. No, you don't. How much shellfish do I need to get? Oh, wrong button. That's right button. Okay, come on, stay still. Stay still. Yeah. It would be cool if if there was distortion effects underwater. It would, but maybe it's like it's just the work that you gotta do. Sometimes you just need a simple. You don't need it to like be like everything. Where'd it go? I know I saw it. I think I need to just one more, but I think this is essentially just walking on the map, and this is just a parallax. Like what I like, it's just that I'm. Oh really? I get something. Yeah, it was probably like another a parallax on top of another one. Alright, does this count? Are we done yet? I think I can just resurface now. Gain air, lose air, hostile creatures, critters, acquiring shell. Wait, 8 out of 24? I guess there's more maps. I need 24. I only have 8. So where else can I go? Ow, ow. Also be quite a while underneath the water. Okay, you know what's turn this video on while I'm waiting. Where else can I go? Well, essentially, I think it's their battle system that they have. Oh, you can go down here. Should I go? I should find the pouch first. I could have fallen. It could have fallen deep down. If I was the pouch, did I miss it? Okay, so before I can go deeper, I gotta find the pouch, which I thought it was. I know I got a placeholder item in here. Can I collect those? No, no collecting those. I'm keeping my eye out for that pouch. Over here. Okay, I can keep going this way. There's the pouch. Good thing this didn't fall far. Hey. I mean, this is an interesting mini game. Um, it's almost like a platformer, but I mean without the platforms. Like you're shooting every different direction. Not quite a shmup. Ah, I got Mario inked. I mean, I didn't have getting Mario inked on my my bingo card of RPG Maker games. Gotta line these sharks up. So it seems a lot of placeholder items. Where'd it go? Placeholder item. So seeing so many placeholder items make me think that we're getting to a part where the game stops. Yeah. Because like, okay, I got 14 of those. I guess I won't. I guess you. The idea is that I won't be able to get. There will be no. I mean, I guess there might not be any resolve in this game. I wonder if there's actually 28, or it's just like there's like I don't know, placeholder item. Also, you know, if it had some really good Donkey Kong music, um, can I get with like a little bit of Donkey Kong music? Nintendo won't go after me, right? If they put some ambient music. If I stay here, I'm fine. Like, every water level needs this. Now we're underwater. I might have to cut this part from the VOD, but who's gonna really watch fish a part where you gotta go swim with the fishes? Okay, I've been here before. Ow. Ow. Ah. Yeah, I'm in water now. Yeah, this takes you back, baby. Another placeholder item. I think it's obviously done by regions, so regions that change the meter, and then there's the regions that lower it. Okay, how much do I have? Okay, I need 4 more. Oh, I got inked. Oh, I can't see. I'm getting ink comboed. Go away. Oh man, they're really taking my breath away. Okay, got. Oh man, I gotta get out of here. Got 3 minutes. 3 minutes of airtime. Okay, guess you can't get hit. You can rely on old Donkey Kong music to just get you through the day. Alright, now back to trying to catch the shellfish. Gotta grab it. Okay, how much do I have? Okay, I got 24. I didn't get my purse yet. Actually, I don't know if it's even in this area. Wow. Green sharks are more aggressive. I gotta see if I can. Find my thing. Oh, what are you doing down here? What are you doing down here? I think we talked. I think we talked about this. They can't hear me, right? Well, I'm not. They're not gonna hear me when I'm in a cutscene, right? That wouldn't be fair. That wouldn't be fair if you hit me in a cutscene. Let's see. now. Okay, we're deep diving. Okay, it's still in the water. Yeah, I'm going that way. So, I mean, I already collected all I need. Okay, so I haven't got there yet. Um, I was getting a bit anxious. Besides, it's boring up there. Look, it'll be fine. I'll be careful. Just stay in areas to be sure. This way, you won't have to make so many trips. Gotcha. Don't go close to me. This way, you don't have to make so many trips as well. Something's never change, huh? Sometimes. Just stay alert. Stay alert. Stay safe. Ah, dead end. Okay, I got over the amount of shellfish I need. How's the hunting? It's a save game. Hey! Bastard. Okay, so I'm going the right way. I gotta go hunting for... It's getting dark. It's getting darker and deeper. I don't have much air. Ah. Yeah, I'm getting sucked right out of the air. Interesting. Ow. Ow. Oh, those are like walls. Literal walls. Okay, so the game does not want you to rush it. You had fun before. Now you actually have to do some platforming. Ow. Oh, my thing. Ah. New form required. Octopus power activate. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, wait, there's health here. Cool. Wait a little bit. Octopus power activate? Alright, so we're good. Save some life. Oh no, you don't. I'm getting killed. I'm getting murdered. Oh no! I need air. Oh, they're all just hanging around. Shark really wants to bite me too. Make it. Did you say stand still for a second? Let's see. I didn't. Okay, I need to go find him then. I need to go back down. Ow, 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 ow. I didn't die. Oh, okay. So I did it. I did it before. I need to find a way to move this. What do I shoot it? Oh. Alright, let's see how you moved it. Okay, you went for all the water, just like I did. Got yourself bit. Yeah, it sucks. Talk to him. Okay. Yeah, I did all that. Okay, there. Oh, the second one? Okay, which direction is this one? Alright, so I think I'm going east. Okay, I forgot what button. You're lucky I forgot my button, so you'd been dead. I mean, this is interesting. Oh, okay. Air. I don't need to get this, but I got my new octopus form and a placeholder item. And now I gotta travel all the way back. I wonder if I can just like die and travel all the way back, but it's probably like really resets me. Like not just like, oh, I got reset, but like really. I think as long as I'm here. No, I got the air. You can't do that. Okay, I don't know if I don't have to do that again, or that counts as pass because I'm in the area. Well, we'll find out. Okay, that counts as a pass. Okay, I was kind of scared. I went the hard route. You slapped me up twice. Is it coming? Shark and the tentacle and the Sharpedo are coming right at me. Ah. You gotta be like, you gotta thread the needle in this water. Also shoot things that get in your way that steals your, it's trying to steal your breath. Alright, so this is an easy route. Alright, this prepares you for the thing. Can't even hit it properly. Here comes a shark. Here comes my antivirus. Gotta take it. Ah. That's fine. Ah. think I see a checkpoint. Ah, air. Okay, don't splash me. Don't splash me when I'm getting air. I can't breathe. No air, air, air. Breathe. Ah. Breathe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, got in. What in the world? It's a mer something? It's a mer dragon? Dragon? Stay away. Oh no, this merman's going to murder me. Murder me. Like murder. Okay. It seems everything's alright. Get my key back. Oh, I dragged it around here. Didn't even say anything. Didn't be like, ah, what a beautiful lady. It's just like, I'm gonna splash you my. Actually, no. All he really did was come at me and splash and violated me by splashing ink in my face. The equivalent of giving like a money shop of ink, and he ran away. What a creeper. Anyways, done that. That took like forever. Oh, I think I just finished when the person finished. Oh, great. Oh, wait, that's me. Oh, the video finished. Oh, that was me. Sorry, I was watching my playback. Lol. Okay, so that person's far behind. Oh no, it keeps going. I thought 77 was the end. Oh no, this game ain't going to be. Oh, okay. Well, so what was that? 70. Part. What part of that? 78. Okay. Okay, we're close. What's the matter? You don't look like if you. It looks like you saw a ghost. Did you see some strange coming up from up here? No, not really. Why? Did you see? I don't really know. It had fins and gills, but the upper torso of a human. Man. Oh, must be that thing from Zenless Zone Zero that the maid everyone keeps drawing. Huh. Is that a mermaid? No, it was. It was a monster. You know, your mind's probably playing tricks on you after staying there for so long. Could could have could it have been? Sure, I heard of a lot of I heard of of it happening before. Come on, they're waiting for us up there. You got the shellfish, Lunaire. Yeah. What are we waiting for then? Everyone's supposed to be starving. Oh no, the mermaid lives on. Oh, maybe if then the sequel to this game, the mermaid will have to fight the mermaid. Yummy, yummy, yum yum yum. Aunt, Auntie is just great. I told you so. They are okay. They're about the strangest thing I've tasted. Shh, more for Esha then. Go ahead, I'm already full. So, how was underwater? It was okay. It wasn't like Little Mermaid where they made it out to be like the coolest thing ever. It was more boring and a lot of sea life was trying to kill you for some reason. Uh, there was kind of no octopuses, no fat ladies out there. Maybe because like they probably got eaten first by the amount of sharks out there. Well, it was all right. Nothing to like to visit again. I didn't really go too far. Lunaire did most of the work while I exploded near the surface. How come? He was too much of a wuss to go under. Hey, he knows his boundaries and actually thinks about the consequences. Oh, good for him. Hey, where are you taking those shellfish? I'm going to eat somewhere else. Somewhere without some lousy flies buzzing my ears. There's a shellfish on the ground. I was like, hey, I see some shellfish here since you're watching us. Like, I won't eat shellfish off the ground. I have dignity. Like, I won't eat this. Okay, maybe I'll eat off the ground, just a bit. That doesn't mean it doesn't mean that I eat shellfish all the time off the ground. Meanwhile, back at the camp. Oh, that's a cool fade. Oh yeah, because you can opacity too. But man, my man ain't recovering. He ain't like Uncle Iroh, who just like pretends to be like dead, and then pretends to be half dead, and then what happens is no one's watching. The man's pulling up on bars. I was like, yo, this guy. Ain't no Uncle Iroh. Volcon? Volcon! Who are you? Oh, I must have hit him really hard that he had amnesia. Just kidding, Sal. Oh, you? Oh. Hey, yo! Okay, I thought he died so hard that amnesia kicked in and he's like, wow. Sorry. Meanwhile, he ain't there. He's like, sneaking out of this hospital bed. How's this? How does this floor stay up if there's like holes in it? Are there pillars underneath? Or are they like on like some kind of cliff? Because yeah, I fear they're crumbling. Being able to fly won't save you when you fall asleep and slip off the edge. You know. I'd be more concerned about if falling into the water doesn't wake me up. Like, bro, you gotta stop seeing this girl at nights. Your wife's getting suspicious. These late night calls. I wonder how Volcon's doing. I'm sure he's strong, but do you think it's my fault? What? Would you blame me for what happened to him? Don't be ridiculous. You fought to help him. But the whole thing, it would have happened if it wouldn't if it weren't for me, would it? No. But would you be here if it wasn't for Aiden who extracted a quintessence and would have the position to do that if it weren't for what happened to Petal and Kyrie? Yeah, you can't look at it like that. It's the intentions that truly matter. That sounds eloquent enough, but you think Salary would care? Why would reasoning matter if, in the end, it is nothing but an overlooked detail? Hey, how long has it been since you called me a mongrel? Quit changing the topic. Really? Though, really though? I mean, really though? It's been a while, hasn't it? I just figured you know without me having to remind you, you know. Now, whatever you say, it's been getting old anyways. So, what's after all this? Huh? I don't know I don't know where we're going, nor do I know what awaits us there. But say that everything pulls through, we're back in with our lives. What then? Well, we'd be alive without worries. That's a good start. We'll head back to Corbin and pick up where we last left off. You can join us too if you want. I'm sure that folks will be accepting. Sounds like a death flag. A farm life, huh? You can call it that, but I'll be. It'll be a carefree life. I'll be hunting. Soraya will be weaving. The folks will be farming. And Volcon, will be chopping, just like the good old days. Not 11. And where would I fit in? You could be doing lots of things, such as you're good at counting. Well, anything really. You can turn into a bird and chase the crows away, or catch rabbits with me as a tiger. And then at the end of the day, everyone will have a lively dinner together. You can put on you can put on a little concert. We can play music for everyone. That sounds boring and gay. I don't want to be part of that. That doesn't sound so bad. Wouldn't it be nice if if that were to happen? Come on, it's getting late. We'll catch a cold. Let's head back. Oh, okay, fine. Just f off then if you want. Just fly away. Just like nah, I'd rather not. Oh, free bird. Oh, that sea monster is still around. Might shoot you out of the sky. Like he's got nothing else to do than to haunt you. I'm sure I don't think there's anything else to do. Oh, she came back. Did a nuclear bomb go off? What is this? Yeah, what is this? Shanti? Is that you? Alright, come back here, Shanti. I don't know why you just hopped off. Okay, let's see. There's young boy. There's me standing over the main character. There's my dad and my mom, I guess. Hey, who are you? Why are you here? You're from my memories? Or did you just add yourself to my memory museum because you were allowed to? Okay, I guess I got a couple doors of my mind to go through. Let's go here. Oh, okay. And then there's um Revi Revere pointing a sword at me, and then there's a wolf versus tiger. I remember those things. Oh yeah, and that's where we're about to get married. Oh yeah, I remember that part. When did we do? Oh yeah, that's when we fought the guy who turned into animals. Okay. And there's the bear. There's a soccer ball. I don't remember that one. These are like brief memories, right? Oh. Like everything I see is now a memory, or is it every memory I see is now? Let's see. Where is this? Okay, thanks. Stop time and then you just don't tell me anything else. I'll go to the first one. Let's see. Hey, you better walk away. It's all nosy. Alright. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I guess a bunch of kids are playing around in the temple, and then something bad happened. They trip over like the temple switch that crumbled it. Ah, the Quintessence, the Blighted Venom. Oh, oh, Santa. Just look at it. Don't touch, just look. Only look, don't touch. You break it, you bought it. Just look at it, withering away like a half-burnt candle. It's not been more than a few generations. How much longer can it last? But there is ways of prolonging existence, you know. Joining the first flame. Azia just finished the experiment as well, and she confirmed its viability. If we were to simply gradually increase the dosage of quintessence for all of us and add for our child, the children of her children, and so forth, even the offspring of the bloodline could able to host enough quintessence in their veins and convert it to a new source. This is justified sacrifice to entire bloodline for the continuation of the source. And even at the end, everything goes according to plan. Do we have the right? But think of the lives that have been saved by the existence of our kind. Flood, starvation, thousands of thousands escape the shortcoming of becoming us. If the sacrifice of one of us could ensure the continuation of a kind to save thousands more, it is obvious path to take. I'll think it over tonight. Oh, I was gonna go to the second one or something like that. How's that video going? Do I enter? Did it enter in? Or exit out? Uh-oh. I think I caused the blighted contestants, so the blighted path to cause me to not be blighted anymore. Oopsies. Oh, that's interesting. I might have to do a reset on this because I should have saved. Damn it. Really? All things that happen here? Might be a way to undo it. Probably should have saved. Oh boy, okay. Yeah, I know, that's perfect. I see you saving. Who knew that the Quintessence would be blight my path? Alright, looks like I messed up. Who knew? Who knew? Let's just check one more time. I can get out of here. Oh, okay, looks like I'm gonna do this. Okay, well. I don't care. Let me go check that rock, just in case. Alright, so I still need the other one. I should come over here so I can save. How did that happen? How did I end up doing this over again? That's right. You can dash. Maybe that's what. Okay, that's what I was doing. Do it again. I'm rushing things. Yeah. I shouldn't be rushing. Come on, right there. Stop running into it. But I still got. I believe I still have it. I just reset my position, but I still have it. Yo, save point boy. Stay still so I can save. Yo, I'm getting bounced around. Admittedly, yes, I'm just trying to rush it now. Because after that, upset. Push my back myself back at least 10 minutes. I accidentally just double dash through that. Okay, hold on. Calm down. Actually, I should do that. Okay, cool. Alright, okay, get past this part. I think there's like, how many of the, like, I feel this is close to the end. There's more parts that I didn't see. Okay, I can't access the menu here. Gotta get past this part. Get past this part. Like I'm trying hoping to finish this game in this last sitting. Yeah, I need like a dialogue skip button. Actually, can I just press buttons on my controller? Oh, I forgot I had to go for this part too. Okay, yeah, I was like, oh, this is so much I cared about this part. I totally forgot it. I totally ejected it from my mind, thinking, oh yeah, no, don't worry about this. I mean, the whole Vicon and Sao part is it's all right. I mean, it's a good thing, but when you're trying to get back to where you were, which was like a lot of time taken in between, it doesn't really matter anymore. You're kind of like, oh, okay, I want to get past this part. Or if I could just mash through. At least I could try to mash through it. Just mashing the X button on my controller. And then we gotta do this one here. I can't hold it or um or the other thing. I just like should we just speed it up? No. Who was able to Ireland to contestants? And we're in a position to do that or have them pedal and cardi. Come on. Come on, move it on. Okay, let me just mashing the button. It's alright, like you're going for the first time, you're like, okay, cool. But like, I need to catch up where I was left. That's like, why did I decide to bug test this game? I mean, honestly, if I had to do the thing, so I thought I had to just go back in there. But I feel like maybe I'm confused. I'm looking at the next parts, 78. I wonder if there's 79 on there. Oh, there's a 79. Maybe the chapter 10 is a long ass chapter. The site told me 23 minutes. Part 79. Yeah, there's 23 minutes for that. Just trying to mash through this whole thing. And then we take the fishman, strangely attractive fishman with the spikes coming out of his stomach, which I don't even know what his purpose is. Is he a result of the quintessence gone bad? Okay, now we're finally making it back. Okay, now I can do some saving. Alright. Remember to save. Or then you end up with a problem like me. Starting from the bottom. Okay, this door no fun. Oh yeah, the jellyfish that's an engraved memory. And a horse that we rode on. I don't remember that memory of those guys. Oh yeah, the tentacle that reached out to kill me. I remember that. That was what a good memory. That fish man that was watching me. Also a good memory. Oh, okay, I found a different one. Alright, moving on. Go straight to this one. You know while I'm at it? Let's give it a save just in case. This video's taking me. I'm going to read this again. But we need to keep in mind where we last were. What happened? Okay, did you? I'm just watching the video right now. Just watching it. Like, what? Do we go through the same doors? I mean, I'm guessing there's more than one way. So I can actually figure out when I get out of here. Okay, don't go that door. Well, actually, if I go through that one, there's like two special doors. Oh, we're done. Oh, okay. Well, not yet. Not yet. We're still gotta go through this. Okay, now we're done. Let me save here so I don't screw up again. Okay, and then we'll save there. Then we won't turn back. That's what caused me to redo the whole thing. By jumping back on a platform. Okay, close. Perfect. Don't ever turn back to go see that door again. Okay. I'll make sure to save every single spot. Saving is required. My daughter. Do you know why we are so fortunate? Why is it, Mom? Because we were bestowed a gift, you and I. We have been entrusted with the responsibility. Oh, we have been entrusted with the responsibility of more grand than the stars in the sky. Passed over from our ancestors long time ago. Responsibility. A responsibility. That is right. You are my daughter, Agatha. You have more responsibility and honor than anyone who's come before me. Agatha the traitor. For one day you will bear a child who shall ensure the continuation of our kind. You're gonna get all preggers, and also that's gonna be also Quintessence. Then what do I need to do in return? What do you mean? Ever since they gave us such a great gift, we should do something to thank them, right? Agatha, do you remember what I taught you about sacrifices? Yep. Always go for the heart and cut it out and eat it when you're done. It's the most honorable thing one can do. That's right. And there comes a time where everyone one day need to sacrifice something they love dearly. But as long as it's the greater good, what shall we? What? But as long as the greater, I don't know who's reading right now. Oh, but as long as the greater good, we should do it right, Mother. Yes, that is right. You are the smartest girl and strong. You are smart and strong girl, Agatha. I'm sure that when time comes, you will be able to take a responsibility and honor us all. I will, Mother. I will do my part as well. Don't you worry. And I'll make sure I save every time so I don't have to go through this over again. Alright. I'll hit the save point. And we'll save right here. Rotate those saves. We're going to rotate those saves so we don't have to lose our progress. Alright, so 2 doors down. Or if you want to go be more specific, 3 doors down. Actually, is that what the band's called? 3 doors down? Oh, 3 something. Alright, let's save again. You can never be too sure. Alright, making some headway. 23 more minutes I get on this game, I guess. I don't know. The part 79 is looking like 23 more minutes. Shanti. Shh. I'm here for you. I'm here for you. Take one. There is 0.2 children. Agatha, you know that you shouldn't be here. Just a little while. I will bring her back shortly. No harm in it. I'm sorry, but it is just not allowed. For your own good, you'll thank me later. Give me that baby. No, my baby. No, my baby. My baby. Give me back my baby. They had a ghost watching over the baby. That's so protective. In the middle of space. That's good parenting. The mother can't watch over the baby, so they, sometimes you gotta get the dead grandparents to. Yeah, I think I need this video to play back in the background anymore, but because I think it's all randomized. Mama? Alright, and we'll save here. We'll save on number 2. Alright, so what I'm getting from here is Agatha is actually an old lady, and her baby, is Shanti, which I probably have eaten or absorbed in some sort of way. I don't know what I did to the baby, but I have somehow yet put it in my mouth, and now it's part of me. And yeah. I guess the story was. I mean, when Reeve didn't have a sword, I guess the story was never about him. Let's go this one. Maybe this is one way. I was like, the main protagonist doesn't have a sword. Is he really the main protagonist? The girl's not even, protagonist energy too. Let's go here. I feel like I went in the same 100 directions as I went before. Let's go through this door. Like, wow, it's like. Let's see. I feel like I've been there. Okay, you know what? Let's name these the door. This is horse door. Okay, I think I got it right this time. That's I can jump across. Let's not go through a horse door. Let's not go through there. I need to go up there. How do I get up there? Not gonna be easy because I just went through a horse door, and horse door took me back to the beginning. All right, crystal door, giant crystal door. Where are you taking me, giant crystal door? Okay, that's me spying on that man and his relationship. A bunch of snakes. Oh yeah, that's a good memory too. When those snakes were fighting me. Oh man, such a beautiful memory. 40. Okay, let's save here. It's like when Yugi was going through the Pharaoh's puzzle and it opened up doors. I mean, that was a cool part of Yu-Gi-Oh! He had to go and help the Pharaoh, or it was Yami going through his own doors and helping Yugi. Whatever. He was going through like his puzzle, which is his memories, and going through doors to save Yugi or Yami. Yeah, I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Origin 2 in a long time, so one of them was trying to save the other one. Who are you? Who are you? Shouldn't just enter someone's house like a. Finish reading. Yofo. That is your name, isn't it? Do I know you? Not exactly. It is forbidden, but I want to know. I want you to know that I, I'm your daughter's. I am your daughter's mother. Your daughter's mother. So your daughter's mother. So okay. Yeah, I just trying to. Okay, so it's just the way you said it made me kind of feel like who daughter's mother. What? Yeah, I was like, oh no, she's transforming. Is she my wife or my mother? I'm your baby mom. I'm your baby mama's mama. I'm your baby's mama. Oh, she fell in love with a shop of a vendor, of a man who sold fruits. Good genes, good genes. That means he's good at being a merchant. And the daughter will learn how to be a merchant. She took off her head veil. Oh no. It's the most sacred head veil that you must keep on. Only your husband. Oh, yeah, yet during all these years, I could hear Shanti speak as she could hear me. In my mind, we were both connected. Do you know of this? No, you fool. I'm afraid if I tell them, they'll stop it somehow. But lately, I've been drifting in and out. It's been days since I heard her last from her. Have you ever told Have you ever told her about me? No, but she knows through me. Tell me, Agatha, what is our daughter like? I feel like I'm going to African big accent. She's beautiful. Perhaps someday you can get to meet her. I would like that very much. But the crib is empty, and there's no baby, and the ghost is also gone. The ghost stole your baby. Agatha? What are you doing here? Where did Shanti go? Have you not heard? She has been sent to for final preparation. The extraction ritual is tomorrow. My baby! We're gonna chop that child up and squeeze the juices out of her. And disable my ability to. Good thing I saved earlier. Haha. You try to stop me from saving, huh? Good thing I saved earlier, so I went. Well, I like to save after this. But it really canceled my savings. Alright, now I gotta find the last and maybe final door? Okay, this is the kiss door when I got jealous. There's a giant crystal, so I don't think this is the right direction. Um, Worst door. Let's go to this door. Jellyfish. Oh wait, I've been here. Let's go to Bloody Paul, girl wheelchair door. Oh man, I really hate that member, the shark. Oh, look at that! Wow, nailed it. Kids are still playing soccer in my memories. You got nothing else to do. Can't save. You're late. I need your help. Next morning, our daughter is to be erased from this world. But, but I cannot let that happen. I will stop them, but I don't know for how long. But the amount of time I can buy us, I want to take. I won't take Shan. I want to take Shanti with you and run far away to a distant land where they cannot find you. I want. I want to tell you, I want to tell you. Tell Shanti that I'm sorry, and I allowed her to be left in the chair, in that chair all these years. Starting with the mere illusion as life passed on, and I wanted to show her what life is like, that I cannot live. Follow the sounds of the beating of the drums. Are you going to attempt to kill the of us? No, I am not. There's another way to intervene without that. Take me instead. Are you powering it down or something? Uh, 4, 5, 6 elements. Water. Ice. Grass. Dark. Fire. Red cherries. And spinning toddler. We can't. I don't think we have two. I don't think we can have two elements of Earth. Stop. Who is that? Who are you? I wind. Hey, stop stealing. Hey, stop losing the ritual. I think I forgot one more. Wait, just. Oh, it's missing. Two of them got away. What's it? Oh, what is what is that, Agatha? What is that, Agatha? It could have been it could have been. How could she be possible? Oh, she's pissed. She's like, that's my baby. You fool. My husband, no! I put him in a glass jar. You fool. Well, it happens. Man got shoved into a glass jar. Now you dead. Shanti. What have they done to you? It turned into a giant small pearl. Oh. Or was she the quintessence that we've been injecting in us? The quintessence is actually made of people. So like, Soylent Green is made out of people. Quintessence is made out of people, and oh wow, that thing is gonna eat us. Oh, we get a save point. What is? Wow. Meanwhile, okay, well, you're not. You're not what you're used to be. Are you sure you can handle this? We don't have no choice. This is the only way for us to beat them. I hope you know what you're doing. Trust me, you fool. Ah! Drick was, will make it. Sounds like some Naruto type beat right here. Wow. Chapter 11 finished. Wow. Well then, I can't wait for season 2 to come out. Wow, that was a good anime. Yo, I can't wait for what has it been like 17 years since the season 1? Can't wait for season 2 to come out. Oh man, that's gonna be so hot. Like it's gonna be like done by Madhouse Studio. Everyone's gonna be like pogging. When does season 2 come out? I'm looking at the comments right. I'm looking at his comments. Okay, so good job, dude. Da, da, da. You know, I'll give this guy a like because I guess that was the end of it. You know. Loading. The game is on high. The game is on hiatus, but not completely canceled. Precisely said postponed indefinitely. Okay, sorry. Yes, the game is on hiatus, but not completely canceled. Precisely said postponed indefinitely. Indefinitely. Game officer says otherwise before a year, but I believe him. Quintessence will be done in open source and merely a better than nothing approach, while the moon and the others. Either the community is just by. Let me read this. Either by community or by myself. It will be finished. Don't worry. Said this guy 12 years ago. Now I need to clarify with Zephyr if this game was actually finished. This game's still finished because what I got, you know, I don't know. It's still 12 years. It's still waiting for a sequel to this. Anytime soon. It's been 12 years. Still at chapter 11. Thank you for watching and tuning into chapter. Total number of chapters 11. We're almost there. Huh. Sorry, 14. We're almost there. Nice. Okay, cool. In the meantime, discuss this at freebird.com and forum. Suggest feedback and welcome. Huh. All right, so there's a couple chapters. 12 years ago. Oh, did it just close it down? Oh, I think it closed itself down. Oh, wow. That's the end of that. That's it. That's quite interesting. I don't know what to. I enjoyed every little part of that game. To be honest, it was actually a good story. Except for jokes aside, knowing that it's not actually going to be finished, or there won't be any of it. That is a interesting turn of events. You know, pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I had fun with the whole thing. But then then knowing like it only went up to chapter 11, and hearing that I got kind of pulled out, I was like, oh, that's you know, there's an ending coming, but you don't know what kind of note they're gonna end off, and they kind of like end off of a huge cliffhanger, and that's actually the best way to actually go to deal with it. Just end it off of a cliffhanger, and then just do not worry about anything else. Just that's it. So what kept me hooked though was the story because I wanted to know what was going to happen with Lunaire, but we find out Lunaire is part Shanti, and the good thing is that Drick was not Drick. I mean, it was like there's a war. Oh yeah, there's also the Civil War, which I don't. There's a Civil War arc that is going to go on, which interesting. I wonder how it's going to include everyone into the Civil War because it's the second division. It's like the third and second. They're going and the generals. They're going to go in there, but how does that factor into the whole thing? Like it's interesting to know that there's going to be they're going to be they're thinking of expanding it. 14 chapters, but yeah. Where does the generals and the second and this other division kind of factor into the game that causes like the thing? Because right now we just ended off with what is Quintessence, and we kind of find out that Shanti was they still need to pluck Shanti out of the girl, and the Quintessence is kind of losing its strength. But unfortunately, that is it for that. Won't be seeing any more of that, but I finally completed it, and it was worth every minute of it. No, I won't be. I don't think I'll ever see anything as good as that. How long do we have? I could just let's uh let's end this off with it's almost done. Yeah, I can go up at least half an hour before I go. Yeah. So I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did because I definitely enjoyed it. It is. Oh yes, Heart's art. That's right. Good thing. You know what? Good thing they remind me of his art. Let's go into that. Um, because it'd be rude to kind of just like cut off. It's like, oh, we're done. Let's see. Where is? So now that I got that off my list of things to play, I can go back to like real anime stuff. And where is my Chrome? Uh, everything here. Yeah, restore that. I gotta sign in. Sign in by email. Sign in. People are making art still. What we got out here? Open it up. Where is he? He didn't make. He didn't make. Oh yeah, okay, he did. He made one new thing. Let's show this off. Made one new thing, and here it is. It's like an ice cream cone with a bunch of skulls. That's pretty cool. But he's not here just to kind of give us what it is. But it looks like an ice cream cone for a bunch of skulls. So that's the one new thing that Hart made of his art. And other people on the thing. Now, let me just end this night with some RPG Maker. And why not? Because the whole day's been an RPG Maker day. I can let's see what time we got. Probably won't run into 8 o'clock, but we'll probably just run it for oh, what just came out? What just came out of the headphone? Oh, another headphone. What's up, Bird Punch? Another headphone came out of the headphone. That's for listening to when I put the echoes on. I can't hear it with these headphones, so another headphone came out. It's a single one. I broke it. So, how long have you been there watching? If I ever was gone to sleep, it was like it's over. So, uh, leave an egg. Uh, no, you're the bird, not me. You are the bird. We don't lay eggs out of here unless they're golden eggs that will be used for production of other things. But Yeah, just finished off playing an RPG Maker game. If you don't know, I just finished off playing an RPG Maker game. Quintessence of Blighted Venom. They said, hey, this game is going to get 14 chapters 12 years ago. That's the best part. It was like you're waiting for the anime that never showed up again. It's like you could say Panty and Stalking was never going to show up again because like oh Panty and Stalking. They're like here's a cliffhanger, and then everyone's like oh man no more Panty and Stalking. But in this case, this game was not the Panty and Stalking. It Panty and Stalking actually are getting a what do you call it again? We're getting a second season. I think. They keep saying it, but it doesn't happen. Oh, oof, that doesn't look good. I know it will be good. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have changed that tile set around. I learned the hard way. Yeah, but what this game like? Where is it? I still have the video up there. Where is this game here? I just finished it. I was watching the parts as they're going by. Part 79 FLV. Wow, I remember when we used to do things at FLV. Yeah, part 79, and then finding like the dev was like, not the dev, but the guy's like, yeah, this game is on hiatus, and but not completely canceled. Mhm. Also, I didn't know that was still playing. This game is on hiatus, but not completely canceled. Precisely said postponed indefinitely. Game officer says otherwise for a year. I believe him. Yeah, 12 years. Uh huh. 12 years of holding on to that one. I heard this game has been taken down, and I think at some point it could have been like, "Are you sure? Wait, are you sure they're going to make a new chapter?" So I'm in love with this game. It's a shame if it stops. Yep, I think they stopped selling the progress. It's been chapter 11. Um, they've been at chapter 11 since 2009, if not 2010. Oh, if you don't, if no, I don't know. You can check out Freebirds Forum. Yeah, I heard that the game got taken down. So, um, maybe I don't know. Maybe it was just too grand. I'm hoping to finish off my game. If you can get that far, I gotta finish off my game. It's like I'm now you know that games live and die and stuff like that. I mean, it was good. It was played good. It was fun. You know, it made me appreciate XP for what it is. Usually, I'd be like, "Oh, what a trash engine," or this crap don't work. But it made me appreciate the engine much more because it actually had a game that felt like it worked properly. So I can appreciate that. But at the same time, it looks like I got a lot of work to do myself instead of just sitting around and be like, it will eventually be done. Well, right now, I'll just try to get this done. And I learned a new technique which helps me with auto tiles. Um, I guess it's only things I like kind of have like stuff on the side of it. But maybe I can play around with the shift button and see what I can do with this. Like, no, not that. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, is it shift to toggle or let's see. Click this, hold shift. Oh, okay. Oh, it can get rid of that. Oh, yeah, okay. If I do this, that looks a little nasty still. How about I take this? Okay, so I can, like I said, it can really just take away the auto. Oh, you know what? Oh, if it's that smooth, that's if it's, and if I did this to this side, wow. You know what I could have actually done with huh. You can auto tile then copy the and shift draw. Yeah, I learned that today. The amount of times I've been on this engine, I learned that you can use a shifting. Like I didn't know because like one of my rivers, my lakes, um, because they still had the edges on there with the sand, and then weapons is like Zumi told me, hey, just hold the shift button. I was like, really? Let me see if I can find it. And there's gonna be so much things now I can possibly like get rid of things. Like I mean, some of these things maybe like I was playing around with it, but yeah, now I got rid of the water on the edge, and I can now just copy this here. Oh, okay, hold on. I had to get rid of all this, so I didn't know I could just get rid of that because I was like, oh well, the water's there. I just gotta just live with it. Yes, and then I specific patterns, yeah, and even for these rocks here, I just didn't know. So it's a game of oh, let me try this out and see if it works. And now that looks way better, except for some parts. But it looks way better, and like I'm gonna definitely clean up like a bunch of this, so it looks tons of better. Um, so it's like discovering something new. It's like there must be like other techniques and other tricks that I'm not aware of. Um, put these here. Yeah, there's gonna be tons of things I'm not aware of. And now I'm gonna be like, well, we'll see if I can play around with this. What would this do? Uh, does it work on things like this? If I did this, I mean that's still the same thing. I guess it like has to be again auto tile. So earth paths. Maybe I can make this look good. Oh yeah, okay. So I can just yeah. Okay. Where did I have a field I can mess around with? That's the real question. Let's go here. There must be like a field somewhere I can just play around with. But at the same time, I was thinking of changing some of them stuff up. Let's see if we can look around here. Trees, nah. Sidewalks are created. Actually, they're not auto tiles. Yeah, they don't count. Buildings. Some things are two. Some things are one. Okay, maybe I can play around with this. What do I need to do with here? There's six. I mean, I'm kind of used to the how it's already is because I'm like, well, but then like if I pull one string, then it causes a whole problem. Tiles. Don't want to put that. What else can I? Let's see if I can play the wall. Okay, I see. That's I can make it. Oh, I can make like some of the walls like project out. Oh, yeah, you can make it. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I can play around with like the depth of the wall, so I can make some things pop out. So it doesn't look like it's now as long as the players can't walk on it, that's all that really matters. But yeah, I can add some ridges here. You can barely see it, but I think it looks cool. Make some projectile the wall. Where else can I play around with? Where else have I made mistakes that I can fix? You know, what about this tile? Um, no. Let's get this here. Oh yeah, maybe this. Yeah, hon. Maybe something I could do with this. I never really liked the water. Why did I do? And there's something I didn't like about this. I had to put a bunch of this in there. Um, I think it was like bubbling. I think it was like the bubbling water. And then I was like, I don't like that bubbling water. And then I replaced it with something else. I did this anyways. Oh, okay. Okay. So I can kind of just put patches, but it was like more curved and stuff like that. Let me throw some that. Okay, maybe I can play. Doesn't look great. I wish you were in squares, but then you had to curve them around. Yeah, it doesn't work for everything. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta just accept what you got and just move on. Like if I can curve them, I'd be like happier. Not gonna do that. You can make your own curve tiles. I have these well um sidewalks here. They are curved, but what happens is like then they have a little black space. Some places they have a little black space on them. Like they're part of my tile sheet where I replaced a bunch of stuff that I didn't need. But then I realized that there's a little space in there, and then in one part of the map there's actually a space, and I'm like, God, no one's going. Hopefully, no one looks over there. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of this too. I forgot. Good thing I'm back here. There's like one map. Oh, and maybe I can get rid of shadow. Ooh, nice. Okay, cool. All right, that's even better. Now we can put some windows on there. Do I have any cool windows I can put on there? Something that's more. Let's see if I can do this. What do I always do? I can probably do it there. I see the auto tile trying to poke through. Let's line them up. That's good. That's good. That's fine. Yeah, I've kind of edited some stuff, and then it's like, and then they leave that little kind of space, and it's like, all right, I'm not really sure if I want to keep that little space in between. The other one is like, only I have other problems with like trees and stuff like that. Like I could basically just remake a lot of stuff, but it's like, not laziness, it's just time. I need to do it here. No, it's fine. I have to do something here. I just don't know what. Something there. I kind of like the textures I did to the wall here. I edited the wall to make it look different. Oh, maybe I can do something about this thing. Hmm. Ooh, okay, yeah. I like that. Oh, no, I don't like that. Maybe I could do the same thing here. Oh, yeah, I can create a new wall texture. Wow. Create a new wall texture. But it still doesn't solve my problem. I don't want it. Did I want it to connect? I don't know. Oh, cool. Yeah, let's go with that. A new technique that's been added to my repertoire. And if you need to do here, that's pretty much fine. Let's go back to what I really need to do, which is this battle that I need to finish off. I was looking for a script to change the color in mid battle because I thought it'd be really cool. and then I said, "Oh, time to go start streaming." This one. I tried to change the hue of one of the enemies because I was like, it would be cool, but I had to test it, and I don't. I just kind of had to stop for the moment, hence not to span. But I know there's ways to just use plugins and stuff like that, but I've been trying to use scripts so I can actually like get the same thing without the plugins. Like I don't want to go through a plugin just to go like just have one thing I probably go use once. Like the idea is that I might only just use it once. It's not like a music use it continuously. It's just I want to know if it works, and if it works, then maybe I might use it more than once. But I don't want to buy a full on plugin just to use something once in the game, which is one little gimmick. So it's better to I feel like better to script just this one kind of easy to do thing instead of just buying a $12 plugin that does one thing that's cool, but you're not going to use it again. So I've been kind of weary about just like I don't want to buy it that when I just needed to like do one cool thing. So I was looking for script calls, and I came across the Google AI. It was like, "Hey, this looks like you could do," and I'm like, "Oh, that's cool." And I was like, "Well, let me play around with some more things." Turn it to turn. Skip that. I'll polish up on that. It's really extra. It doesn't really need to be there, but it's just like an extra um, thing of design. Let's use actual test now. I'm level 8, so glad you. Oh, 800. Actually, this wouldn't hurt you. Is that what it says? Is that what it says on the tin? You are. Not in this land. I mean, that's not really the. Okay, hold on. I might just swap this around. It won't fit the whole thing. The whole thing won't fit. Let's reverse this. I want the name because you own the card. That's the moniker. That sounds stupid. Maybe I can fit the whole thing in there. You know what? Let's give it a shot. Let's fit the whole thing in there. Put a space there. this. Six. Get the depths out here. See if I actually finish this. Oh, I did. Okay. That's a bad. I need one more and you. I guess he's dead, that's why. Tail slap. Why do you keep killing him? Is it the wrong day? I can change the color of that, but that's just reusing a win. I should probably put on things to do. I don't think plunge would be strong enough. You know, while I'm at it, messed this up. Oh yeah, that's right, you can't use items, can you? Oh, time to die. Unless he actually goes into it. Oh, I thought the other effect would work out. That was not how it was supposed to happen. It worked and it didn't not work. What did I do? Did I kill you too fast? I think I killed you too fast. Alright, that's just a play test. This is a real battle. Oh yeah, I forgot. I keep them right here. Oh, you know I can fix this place up then. Hmm. I mean, yes and no. I mean, yes, and there were some yeses and nos in there. Like, I don't know why you died so fast. And they're not fixed. I guess I didn't do anything to you yet. Ah, that's why. That's why you died so fast. Give you 600. 20. There. Maybe 20. Magic 60. Maybe that 200 MP. Magic attack. That's from strongest. Help you out and your speed. You can keep that. Hmm. I'm thinking. There's something. Shoot for a second. How did your barrier disappear so fast? Nui 2, which is not your 3, and if you're affected by dead, then barrier's dead. Barrier appeared. Like I forgot something here. I see. Alright, I gotta teleport you out. I mean, you can always come back and fix that battle later, but then you gotta teleport you out. Alright, remember to teleport you out. Oh no! I changed the position of the ladder, but that doesn't make sense. I thought I put the event over there. That's also a new problem. Alright, you know what? That's it. That's what's going on. Almanac, I think it's time to wrap this up. Let's call this a night and go away. Let's see. Actually, it's all for that's all for today. Let's complete this and so where do we go on from here? I think we completed a good day. This person's playing RPG Maker, but I'm not really sure they're in Anglaise or something. Am I the only RPG Maker out there again? Let me see what you're doing. Are you in English? Like a real cartoon character. Playing some kind of Toho or something like that. Well, this is the same category. Just you. Alright. I think what we'll do is for my rebels. I think we just go. No RPG makers. No one else is out there. Oh yeah, let's go play Eternal Run. Shoot. That'll be next week. I can Eternal Run next week. So said I think we'll just close off from here. Why not? So we had a good run. And there's no one to thank, but thank you guys for using your channel points, I guess. So thank you very much. And I will see you trying to check if any maybe there's someone's gonna jump in the last minute. On ready for RPG Maker. Turns out no. Alright, we saw some art. We saw some art. We played a game. We showed off games. Talked about stuff. I think it's time to call it off. I speak Portuguese, so that won't work out. No one here speaks Portuguese anyway, so I'm not really sure. Alright, let's call it a day.